Good afternoon. Hello. Perfect.
I'm here.
You're
I'm
here.
alive.
Welcome, everybody, to today's stream, the pre-Christmas stream of more Sherlock. Crimes and Punishments.
Rich people are dead. Watson's gonna care this time.
Yeah, rich people are dead. Oh, thanks, Spyro, for just jumping in like that. It's not what I wanted.
Huh?
Spyro music started blasting.
Oh.
Yes.
I muted your stream once you started talking to me because
Uh-huh.
I didn't want the double everything, so I missed that fun. Okay. Hi, club.
Hi,
Welcome.
Clum. When we last left off, it was literally a fucking icicle.
It was an ice knife.
It's an ice knife. A
So it wasn't
classic
technically an
before it...
icicle.
Uh-huh. A classic
was
before
molded.
it was a classic.
It was molded and shaped.
Was ice knife or killing someone with ice an overused trope by the time this game came out?
I have no idea. I can't actually think of that many things that had an ice knife or an icicle.
Neither can I, but
Yeah.
it's always like the joke answer.
Maybe that's the thing. Maybe it's always been the joke answer, except for those one or two things. And this game is like, you know what? What if the joke answer was real?
Maybe. Rich people are dead. Let's go.
All the evidence pointed to it. We were right.
Oh, fuck. I just said let's go and I did it without sharing it. Whoopsie doodle.
Yeah, I would like to see you in real time.
It's okay. There it is. There you go.
We saw the beginning of things. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, but my brain fully just forgot that I had to double stream. Oh, we're just going.
We're just going. Yep.
Sick.
We know the story.
It
we know what
saved.
happened. It did save.
Amazing.
What do you know?
Oh,
Generous checkpoints.
very. I'm still not gonna fuck around with it and go to a new location before we leave to make sure it saves, but that's cool.
Oh yeah. No, it's good that they do it, and it's good that we still like do things to be safe because we know better.
Oh yeah. It's the save book. The save journal with the weird ripped page in the middle.
That page, it knows what it did.
Uh-huh.
It said something rather nasty, and therefore it needed to go.
Ooh. Ugly
Mr.
wallpaper.
Holmes and Dr. Watson,
It is a
here
rich
you
person's
are.
house.
I'm very glad that you have come, but perhaps I should not have troubled you after all.
And why is that?
Lady Brackenstall has come to her senses, and she has given so clear an account of the affair that there is not much left for us to do. You remember that Lewisham gang of burglars?
What, the three Randalls?
Exactly. The father and two sons. It's their work. They stole a silver service, which is of great value.
Sir Eustace Brackenstall is dead, then?
Yes. His head was knocked in with his own poker.
A violent act of aggression.
Yes, the poor lady. She has had a most dreadful experience. She was assaulted and tied to a chair.
Oh.
But I think that you would best see her and hear her account of the facts. She's in the morning room with her maid, Teresa Wright.
Where is the body of the deceased?
In the dining room. We haven't touched anything.
All right, I'm going to examine it.
Very good, Watson.
Okay. So.
I might not have needed to call you after all, but since you're here, go ahead, take a look at everything.
Thanks, Lestrade. Oh, right, I need to run. This is a running game. We go fast.
You're running in a rich person's house. You'll break something.
I'm
Keep doing it.
gonna wear through their carpet. Okay. Let's examine this picture.
Lord Ramsay Brackenstall.
Oh, fuck. I don't remember.
Lord Brigham Brackenstall.
Which fucking Brackenstall's dead?
The one we haven't seen yet, who's dead in the
Sir
other room.
Warthen
We'll find out.
Brackenstall.
It's not Warthen.
Lord George Brackenstall.
It's not. It wasn't George.
I
I
mean,
would have
his
remembered if
picture
it
might
was
not
just
even be on the
fucking
wall.
George. I know.
Baron Lyndon Brackenstall.
It's not the Baron.
The Brackenstall family seems rather austere.
Well, what did you fucking expect? Do you know where you are?
Lady Brackenstall awaits you in the morning room.
Fine. I guess I'll go that way. I want to talk to him. There's nothing to talk about. Oh, I did turn the game sound a little bit down. You're right. There we go.
So what constitutes a morning room?
Lady Brackenstall awaits you in the morning room.
Because, like, I don't think I've ever heard that phrase before. Morning room.
Is that better, Clump? I turned it down a little bit because After Party was blasting.
Oh.
He was going wild.
Well, I mean, you're partying with Satan, so yeah.
Well, I'm not there yet.
You're on the way to party with Satan.
Yeah.
Ladies, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Sherlock
Oh.
Holmes. I'm assisting Inspector Lestrade in this investigation.
Mr. Holmes, I am the wife of Sir Eustace Brackenstall. We were married only a year ago.
I am sorry for your loss. Please accept my deepest condolences.
Did he just
I
interrupt her?
suppose that it is no use my attempting to conceal that
no,
our
not
marriage
really.
has not been a happy one. I fear that all would tell you that, even if I were to attempt to deny it.
Okay. A little better. I haven't fucked with the game sound, though. I could turn it up a little bit more. Give me one moment. Let's do this. Teddy, can you say something, please?
I will continue to talk for the thing of stuff and figuring out the level of voice and game together to be
Okay.
noises in a way
Cool.
of stuff like that. Yes, possibly. I don't know. You're the one that can see levels. I am just rambling. This is
I
what
would need
happens
you
when I'm
to
asked to do
stop
mic
rambling,
checks.
please. Please stop rambling. Okay, let's do this and see how she talks and see how that is compared to your levels.
I have a reputation at the TV studio. Hey, let's do a mic check. Oh God, Teddy's gonna ramble.
Fresh bruises. Well, wasn't she just attacked?
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know why that's like a keen observation then. Pale cheeks. Gold brooch, kangaroo and emu, Australian origin. Old bruises.
Oh,
There we go.
all right. That's yeah.
Can you describe
I
to
solved
me
the case already.
events of yesterday evening?
Is it really necessary? I have already told Inspector Lestrade all that happened.
Yes, madam, it is.
I will tell you then. Sir Eustace retired about 10:30. I sat in this room until after 11, absorbed in a book. Before I went upstairs, I entered the dining room to fetch a candle and... oh God.
Please, go on.
As I approached the French window, I found myself face to face with an elderly, broad-shouldered man who had just stepped into the room. Close behind the first man, I saw two others. One of them struck me a savage blow with his fist and felled me unconscious to the ground.
And then?
When I came to myself, I found that they had secured me tightly to a dining room chair. It was at that instant my unfortunate husband entered the room.
He fought with the intruders?
Yes, I think he had heard them, for he was holding his stick. But they were 3, and he eventually succumbed. One of them, the elder one, struck him a terrible blow with the poker. I fainted once more. When I opened my eyes, they had withdrawn. Then my brave Teresa came to my assistance.
Okay.
I think I solved the case already. I don't even need to see the corpse.
What?
I've never seen this case before. Like, we are way past anything that I've played of it. I'm pretty sure either she or Teresa killed him because he is abusive. And
Yeah, that's probably what happened,
yeah,
to be
yeah,
honest.
yeah, yep.
Is something missing?
Did these 3 villains steal anything?
Yes, I found that they had taken the silver from the sideboard, but you can see for yourself in the dining room.
Okay.
You mentioned that your marriage was not a happy one. Was there anything specific that was troubling you?
He was not a nice man when he was drunk, and he suffered from dark moods, but nothing else.
Oh.
The bruises on your hands are at least 1 week old. Your husband caused those bruises?
Oh, do you? Yes, he did. He was very angry at the time. Out of control. Again. Sir Eustace was a drunkard. To be tied to such a man for life is worse than death.
Ah.
Your ladyship?
Okay. I mean, she's not entirely wrong. Chronicle. Wait, what was the trophy we kept? The silver cast.
The
right?
silver cast. Yeah.
Right. We have old bruises and Lestrade's statement so far. Inspect the crime scene, inspect the room, investigate the murder. Sick. Hi, Teresa.
Teresa, I would like to hear your
Are
testimony.
you buff as hell by
Certainly,
chance,
sir.
Teresa?
Do you need to be buff as hell to cave someone's head in with the poker? That's the question.
I mean, it is a little difficult.
Depends on the poker.
Depends on the poker, but also you still have to put force into it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's not just gonna go in like butter.
Yeah, true.
Like beating someone to death with almost anything. Like if it doesn't require much effort, that thing's heavy as hell, so you still have to lift it.
Oh, yeah.
So wrinkles. Oh good, the text was under everything. Caring.
Yeah, I saw that.
Working hands. Coffee stain. What happened last night?
As I sat by my bedroom window, I saw 3 men in the moonlight down by the lodge gate. But I thought nothing of it at the time. Oh, if I'd known.
Why is she out
And
of
then?
focus?
I went to bed, and it was more than an hour after that I heard my mistress scream. And down I ran, to find her tied to the chair and him on the floor with his head smashed. That's all I know.
Okay.
Well,
We don't have any evidence. Don't think. I'm surprised I remembered the button. The Randall gang are the criminals, so we'll see where they were.
oh yeah, Clump makes a good point. It might have a spike on the side of it. Because a bunch of fireplace pokers definitely are some spiky things.
Yeah. I'm not saying it would take much. I was just wondering if she was buff as
Oh
hell.
yeah. She might be. These are Australians, so she might be.
She could have caught him off guard though, because
That too.
if the Randall gang had nothing to do with it, and his wife has fresh bruises, he could have been in the middle of a situation.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
And I just like literally walked in on it and be like, "That's it, it's over for you."
Yeah. In which case we absolve her.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. You want to read this one?
Sure. All right. Family business booming, the Randall gang is back on the street. Less than a fortnight ago, this infamous family of burglars, the Randalls as they are known, made their appearance by way of a brutal but successful intrusion into one of the wealthier homes in Sydenham. Sydenham? I don't know. The
It's some
police...
sort of ham.
Hamburg.
It's a Christmas ham.
No, wait. Hamburg is an actual place. Porkville. The police are already on their trail. However, the details of the crime are being kept confidential, including that of the name of the victim. A witness was able to provide a precise description of all three men, and this will surely give the police a chance to complete their profile on this family of delinquents. We would take the liberty of reminding our esteemed readers about this highly dangerous band, and to provide the full description as it is available at this moment. The gang has been in business for some considerable time, being a family of three, a father and his two sons. The elder, Jack Randall, is a man in his 40s and already gray-haired, while of average height and build. Oh, average height and build, that's not so broad-shouldered. Being the mastermind behind the burglaries, he retains control over his sons, both of whom are close in age, but very different in appearance. The first son, William Randall, is tall and broad-shouldered with a small, disproportionate head.
This one's this. Oh, that just.
Why is his head just with a
Oh
small,
no, it's the Hassan meme,
disproportionate
but in game.
head? The what?
Hassan Piker, the streamer. Small head, big shoulder.
Oh, does he have a small head? I never noticed.
Yeah.
I've seen the man many
and everyone
times.
shrinks it smaller every time in Photoshop.
Oh,
and
I've
sends
never
it
seen
to
the
him.
meme. Okay. I've seen him, but I never thought like, man, that guy has a tiny head. I've never thought that
He has
once.
like an actual thing where his head is a little bit smaller than it should be. It's like a legitimate thing
God.
that can happen. But
I'm gonna have to look up pictures
It
of him again. Like
doesn't-
I've seen
it
pictures
doesn't
and
help that
video of him
he's
before.
just also a very wide individual.
Oh God! All right.
And then everyone just makes it smaller every time he posts a photo. They just shrink his head and send it back to him.
Well, I see no downsides to that at all. I'm gonna have to look that up. I've never seen that meme. I'm surprised, and I'm also
Here,
surprised
I'll
that I've
find it
never
while
noticed
you're
that he has a small
reading
head.
this.
Okay. Continuing on, after the small disproportionate head, the younger brother, Melvin Randall, is somewhat of a weaker constitution and is as skinny as a rake. The gang is wanted not only for their frequent thefts and break-ins, but for the exceptionally brutal pirate career they enjoyed before returning to, next page, England. Be alert, and may your valuables stay safe.
Okay. I'm sorry.
The description of the Randall gang provided by Lady Brackenstall is identical to the one in the Times article.
Is it? She said that it was an elderly, broad-shouldered man, whereas the old one is of average height and build, and the broad-shouldered one has a tiny head and is younger.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna send you two things. You ready?
I am ready for tiny head. Yes.
Okay. So this is just a picture of him on average, where you can see that his head is a little bit smaller than it should be for someone
Okay.
of that shoulder width.
Okay. I've never noticed it before, but now that I have been told, yeah. Okay. His head is a little bit small.
Mm-hmm. And this is what people send him.
Oh,
He
God,
is very wide, Clump.
It's a Goomba from the Mario Brothers movie. Oh no.
And the best part is whenever he's hanging out with people, there's like photos or anything like that, he is the largest man there, but he like stands in a way that has like very small person anxiety energy. And I don't know why, but it's very
I posted the second picture that you sent
Thank
me
you.
into your chat, so
But yeah, no, that
everybody
is
else
the
can
meme.
see.
So whenever, as soon as that thing said, "Oh, he's very broad-shouldered with a small head," I was like, no.
I've never seen that meme before. I'm actually really happy that that meme exists, though, because that's fantastic.
These scratches
I
are most
can only
definitely
hope to
made
be
by the
popular
picture
enough to
frame.
have a meme like that about me someday.
Okay. I don't even understand the clue we just got. Oh, the picture has to be moved. There's a safe!
This is Sir Eustace's safe. There may be something important inside. I must ask Lady Brackenstall to open it.
I have the
Ma'am,
opposite problem. I have a big head.
you have a big head? I
Yeah,
have a
like
slightly small head, but thankfully my shoulders are not wide.
I have a story to go with it because working on a 48-hour film years and years and years ago, me and one of my old college roommates, we were both working on it together, and we were just messing around with like all the props and costume pieces that people brought for possible use in the film, because 48-hour film, you don't know what you're going to need, so everybody just brings everything. And we started trying on hats,
Mm-hmm. Oh
and
no.
literally every single hat that we pulled out is just like, this doesn't fit on my head, this doesn't fit on my head, this doesn't fit on, like everything was too small for my head. And my old roommate, his head is even larger than mine, so we tried to put
Oh
like this one hat.
no.
We put this one hat on my head. It was like, this is too small, it doesn't fit. I put it on his head and it looked like a toy hat. It's
That's
like
amazing.
one of those little like hairpin hats. And then one of our other friends comes in who is working more behind the camera on the shoot, and we're just like, hey, come here, come here, come here. And we put the hat on his head and it went over his eyes.
Mm-hmm.
And the two of us just looked at each other just like, we belong on a mountain or something. We belong at like Mount Rushmore. Our heads are gigantic. We are the
My
big heads of this crew.
Whenever I go anywhere that requires like a helmet, like bumper cars or anything like that, it fucking dangles on my head and is not safe.
I was just like, give me the big helmet. Give me the big helmet. There we go. Let's go.
No, you're right, Clump. The scratch mark disappeared as soon as we moved the picture. They didn't think about that.
We didn't need that texture.
Excuse me, ma'am. Can you open the safe, please? The safe.
Lady Brackenstall, could you open this wall
No,
safe?
she clearly like read the
No,
newspaper
it
and
is my
gave a
husband's
description
safe.
that she
I do not know the
remembered, which was
combination.
slightly incorrect.
We have
Mhm.
to open it. Your ladyship.
Let me guess. Inside that safe is going to be the supposedly stolen tea set.
Probably. Or something of the... So, no, because then the case would be over really fast. Like,
Maybe
too
it's a long and
fast.
complicated mystery to get the safe open, and that's going to be the MacGuffin of this case.
Let us try to open this safe.
Or
This
we
safe
could just do a
can be
puzzle of it.
cracked.
Never mind.
I only have to pay attention. The dial will vibrate when it is set to the correct number.
Sick.
Oh, shit.
Okay. Other way.
How do we notice the vibration?
Okay. um... What number was it set to before I started moving it?
I have no idea.
Because those little ticks have to mean something.
Mm-hmm. Probably.
Okay, so if I set this thing to 0, right?
Okay.
That looks like the one right before 3, then the one right before 22, and then the one after 3. Yeah? Like if you line them up. Oh shit, no. I fucked it up. I went the wrong way. Okay, the one right before 3. The one right before I said 22. And then
Maybe?
one right after 3. That was not right.
I have
That
a
wasn't
feeling.
right.
I have a feeling that when we have the correct number,
It'll
it may
vibrate.
well, I mean, yeah, first off that. Secondly, that when we have the right number, it might move the red lines. Like it might lock the outermost red line and then we pull that outermost one to the next inner one and then pull that to the other one, which would be kind of this puzzle to do. But I don't know how we tell that it vibrates because you sent it in like a full circle, did you?
I did. Both ways.
We might. I hesitate to say that we might need something for this because usually Sherlock's like, I need something, but we might need something for this.
Maybe. Let's try.
Or the lines might just indicate right, left, right. Good point. That too.
Yeah, it could just be right, left, right.
I've never cracked a safe before.
Okay.
The only locks that I've been able to pick have been key locks and small combination locks, not an entire safe. I used to work in an escape room. I learned how to pick some locks during that. I haven't done
Yeah.
anything illegal with it. I just want to clarify since I'm talking about picking locks.
Okay, let's try this. Let's go this way. Oh. Okay, so the entire thing
It did
doesn't
a shaky
shake.
shake. It did a visible shaky shake.
Sick.
Oh, you just went too
That's what
fast in the
they
circle.
mean, yeah.
Gotta take it slow to make it go. Nice. Well
We
done.
did it. No, it's just a bunch of money. Medical
It
report.
is common practice to keep one's valuables in a safe behind a painting. It should not really pose a challenge for a criminal. Antique coins, possibly of value, but they're scattered without care.
I wouldn't say they're scattered. I'd say they're stacked.
They're stacked without care.
Yes. Sir Eustace, your current physical and mental state is of great concern. There are several signs of hepatic decompensation. Oh. The last time that we met, your eyes were bloodshot and your skin was tinged with yellow. There's a particular odor from your breath that is common in those suffering from liver damage. He was an alcoholic. Then there are the lung abscesses that we have discussed. The leg cramps you've described to me are caused by an alteration to the nervous system, which in turn is caused by an excess of alcohol. That includes the tremors. Your liver seemed excessively hard at the time of your examination, which is a sign of an evolving cirrhosis. There are also signs of ascites. Ascites?
I don't know. I'm not a doctor.
Ascites. Fluid in the peritoneal cavity. Which are evident with your swollen stomach. The pain beneath your left rib indicates a pancreatic malady, which may lead to fatal and fulminant pancreatitis. Your condition may pose a risk to others. Your excessive alcohol consumption lowers your self-control and heightens your aggression. I'm available to help you with this problem. There are a number of treatment options. Sounds like he didn't give much of a fuck.
God, he's so much of an alcoholic, he's about to explode.
Yes.
Like, literally, like his body is gonna pop.
Oh, yeah. I'm just trying to see if there's anything else besides the obvious. 2 women.
This photograph
This is
of
why you
Lady
drink in
Brackenstall
moderation,
and
team.
her maid Teresa was taken at a port, but which one?
You couldn't... I guess they didn't have the budget to remake the character models in that dress.
Nope. Nope.
Okay.
Don't stare too close.
It's too late. I took a matte painting class.
Yeah, you have the art background.
So the lady
You-
and
you
her
can
maid
see all the
came
things
from
way
Australia
fast.
a year and a half ago on this ship.
For anyone who doesn't know what matte painting is, it's when you construct an image made out of photos of other images to the point where it looks correct. That was wild.
Yeah, that takes skill. Because that's a lot.
Yeah, they use matte painting a lot in like films for backgrounds.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. I know. I am well aware.
Yeah.
I have seen some things. Like,
Oh yeah, we had to like save it as separate layers and then put it into a program to zoom a camera through and make sure it moved correctly. It was fun. We did
to
good
make sure
job.
it moved correctly? Wait,
Yeah,
what?
like if it's like a pan out screen, certain things become closer and other things that are further away don't move nearly as much.
Oh, okay. I get it. Never mind. Okay, yes.
Yeah.
For those matte paintings. I'm thinking, yeah.
Yes. So we had to do that as well.
For some reason I kept thinking of the props and I
You should examine
and I
the body
forgot
of
that
Sir
they were
Eustace
also used as
Brackenstall.
backgrounds. It's just like the most famous usage of matte paintings is just the fact that they were the backgrounds of every science fiction and fantasy and kind
Everything?
of movie for
Yeah.
ever until computers took it over because they're not
still
unionized.
used.
They are still used.
Still used
And they are
very much so.
expensive because they are more unionized and
Yeah.
produce oftentimes a better result.
Yeah.
But computers are cheaper and not unionized, so
That's why it looks kind of garbo a lot.
Yep.
Hashtag pay your artists. Okay.
Yes.
So, Watson,
Dear Lord.
what have you learned from examining Sir Eustace's body?
Well, I can confirm that the death was instant. Sir Eustace was facing his attacker when he received the blow to his head. There are no other apparent injuries.
Oh, so he was facing. So it came from the front, not from the back?
Yeah.
I assumed it was from the back.
That must be the murder weapon.
Did it get spiked
That's a
in the
lot.
head?
It's a lot more challenging to get someone from the front. Though not if they're almost about to fucking die anyway.
If they're about to die from being incredibly drunk and they are also currently incredibly drunk, then they're probably an easy target. And
There it
That's
is.
a head
Was
wound.
cracked with the force of the blow.
So it didn't go in, it just... I mean, it could have gone... I don't know.
It is covered in blood. Sir Eustace might have struck his head upon it while falling from the blow. That is one possible explanation.
But the wound would be consistent with that instead of that, if that was the case.
or he got the poker to the head in the pokey way, and you got a lot of blood going to your head and just blood everywhere.
Yeah. I'm just saying if he... Because Sherlock said that that could have been the finishing blow, but if that went in...
I know what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah. We'll see. He also had a stick.
Quite a large stick. A formidable weapon.
Is it?
Unless you are flailing about
Barefoot.
completely drunk and
He had
can't do
therefore
much.
been in bed
Mhm.
and did not have time to fully dress.
But why would he come here? If he was in bed.
I don't know.
A decanter standing next to the open bottle. An inseparable pair indeed.
Maybe... Because it...
This glass has some wine traces, but no visible beeswing.
What? What is bees
I
wing?
have no idea. What is a decanter? A decanter is a thing that you put alcohol in so that it sits there and aerates.
Yeah.
Chateau Calon-Seigneur, French wine, Grand Cru.
Can you look up what a bees wing is?
I'm doing it right now.
This glass has some... There is beeswing at the bottom, as if the wine had not been decanted before being poured.
Ah, okay.
It is rather strange that only one of these glasses has dregs of beeswing inside it, while the other two are clear.
Yeah, I had just looked it up, and the Merriam-Webster definition of beeswing is a film of shining scales of tartar formed in port and some other wines after long keeping. So,
So if you aerate it, that gets rid of it.
chunky wine bits stuck to the bottom of your glass, and so you aerate it, and so that way it's more like it hasn't been sitting in that one spot for too long.
So there actually is a purpose for aeration. It's not just like a fancy thing people do to be fancy.
Oh yeah, no, there's actually a purpose. I'll look up and see if there's any other actual usages. Like even that, like beeswing is like, oh no, there's chunky bits in your glass. Not even chunky bits. It's just like, oh, there's a little bit of wine stuck at the bottom of your glass. Like my wine glass that I use all the time, which is currently sitting right nearby me, absolutely has some at the bottom of it, and I didn't know that that had a name. I was just like, there's just dried wine stuck at the bottom of this glass. Like it's just there.
Gotcha.
you can wash it off. It comes off. It's not a huge deal.
No, I know. I am plenty familiar with the little bit of wine that gets stuck at the bottom of your glass.
This is the
Yeah.
chair that Lady Brackenstall was tied to.
So they used the rope from the curtains?
Sailor's knots. That's interesting. This rope was handled by the murderers. We need a scent hound to follow their trail. I will take it with me.
Oh,
Give
the
me
boy.
The dog.
The boy.
The boy!
All right, the two main reasons for decanting wine. The first is physical, to separate clarified wine from solids that have formed during aging, so basically the beeswing stuff. The second is the effect of oxygen, which releases certain compounds bound within the bottle, so makes it taste better. Basically aeration, as with most foods and drinks and whatnot. You just want the oxygen to get in there and do little chemical stuff, and it does neat things. It's not a huge difference, but it is a difference, and it's kind of cool.
Mm.
The hunting scene.
Oh. Okay. So
Don't
that's where the
apologize for
wine
the
came
speculation. That's exactly what I was about to say.
This candlestick is valuable.
Oh, I
It
was
is
gonna disagree
interesting
with that.
It was not also stolen.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What was he, triple fisting, or do we have the brothers and Father Grimm coming in for it?
Well, I don't understand why one of them is not decanted and the other two are. But if he was drunk at the time and also literally got out of a position of comfort because it was loud enough to wake him up while he was fucking pissed drunk. Like I don't think he was beating her at the time, to be entirely honest with you, because he's like he would have been focused on that. He wouldn't have been hit from the front, in my opinion, and he wouldn't, I don't know, and his cane would have had some sort of blood on it. He was using
Fair,
it.
yeah.
Either she might have been in the middle of like hiring them to get rid of her husband.
Ooh, that's a good
You
theory
know what I
too.
mean?
Yeah, so it could have actually been them, but
Taking the full
payment.
fall for
Yeah,
it.
yeah, without realizing that they are the patsies. Yeah,
Yeah.
or knowing that they're the patsies and just being really bad at being discreet.
Yeah, because like, there's no reason
Thinking
for
they're
there to be
invincible or something.
3 wine glasses if it was just 2 people having a conversation.
But there is the one that isn't decanted, so that could be.
Exactly. So that could have
a
been
thing.
someone that either came later and poured themselves a drink, or something. I don't know what the purpose of that is, but I'm thinking maybe her plan was to get them involved after reading about them in the paper.
Ah.
I don't think she would have put her
Yeah.
maid in danger like that. Especially
Yeah.
if they were friends. Because it's very real that he would have just overpowered and killed her. If that was the plan.
I'm iffy on that. That depends. Because he is about to pop from all of his health issues. So I don't know.
To make it seem like 3 people drank from it, but why would they do that? I guess
I don't
maybe
know.
to try and set it up, but
Yeah, to set up the 3 rather
set
than
up
the
the
2.
3. Yeah.
I
don't know.
There's many unanswered questions, but I like all these theories. I like all of
Yeah.
them.
Yes. Oh, I need to stretch. He's very sick and had tremors. Yeah, which he like I don't know, they made it a point to point out that Sherlock said that like he was in bed. He was comfortable enough to be in bed and coming down here. So why wouldn't they just kill him while he was asleep?
Yeah, I don't know.
And make it seem like the crooks broke in, killed him, and took everything. Like, there had to be something that woke him up, in my opinion.
A bottle of wine is missing here. These wine bottles are expensive and mostly from France.
Okay.
An empty silverware box. It appears that the intruders have stolen the contents. The criminals did
find the
not thoroughly
silverware.
ransack the house. They only took a little silverware.
Ooh, pardon me.
The hunting scene.
It's the same picture! Why do you have more than one of it, and why are you commenting on it twice?
The death was instant.
Thanks, Watson.
It's just what came with the picture frame.
A fur trader's cabin.
You're not wrong. That could be
You
it.
know, when you buy the picture frame and it's got that picture of the happy family in it, you could just put that out. You can just put that out on a mantle somewhere and just tell people that that's your family and they'll
A
believe you.
deer hunt. This door leads to the upstairs bedrooms. Apparently the criminals did not venture there.
So he came from here, is what they're saying. Like, likely.
Yes.
Okay. So we took the rope from there. But where did they get the rope? Because all of these are perfectly tied, and it was clearly a rope for curtains, right?
I'm sorry, my mind is completely distracted with the pictures now, and I just had any new information that we've gotten, I've been sitting here speculating of just like, what if you're related to someone who is a stock photo model and you just buy the picture frame that has their picture in it, and then you literally could just put that picture frame somewhere and be like, yeah, it's my cousin, they're a stock photo model.
I didn't see one, but we will double check, Clump. But yeah, it seems like he probably came from there, but we don't know that. And the rope that was here is definitely like these ropes that are used to tie curtains. But it's none of these are missing, and it's much bigger and also like a green, like these ones. These ones are not missing. That's tied, and we can't go upstairs.
Maybe they have spares.
Maybe. But it would be stupid of them to set it up with a spare rather than set it up with one from the room. To make it look like an improvised fucking... You know what? We have a piece of bell rope. But he didn't comment on it besides saying it's a rope and I need to give it to Toby.
Yeah.
Collect Toby from Baker Street. Inspect the crime scene in the dining room. I haven't inspected it? What? Oh. My special eyes. Sorry. I forgot about my special eyes.
Don't forget about your special eyes. You must find your brand.
My brand! Oh.
Oh. Oh. Well, there's our missing bell rope.
It appears
There it
that
is.
the bell rope was
So
cut
that was
by
entirely
someone
unnecessary on
taller
my
than
part.
me.
LOL.
Cut by someone taller than Sherlock. Oh. The plot thickens.
Which is
Maybe they
not the
did-
maid and not
Maybe
the
they
wife.
did hire them. Hey.
Is the husband taller than Sherlock? Sherlock, can you lie down for a second?
I wouldn't say so.
Yeah, me neither. So they probably were here. But we don't know actually why.
Well, maybe my theory was entirely incorrect, and maybe things just are as simple as they seem. Of course not, but, you know.
No, the chairs
I
are all
could still be
perfectly
entirely
fine.
wrong.
We would have, like, the inspect the scene is done, which means we found everything. So we gotta go
Oh, yeah,
get dog.
the chairs were in just perfect order. That is
Yeah, except the
odd
one that
for
was
a murder
she was
scene.
tied to.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I mean, it's not like they planned on. Well, I mean, they could have planned on murder, but in the story that they're going with, they didn't plan the murder. She walked in on them ravaging it, so they knocked her out. And then the husband walked in with a weapon, so they took him out.
Yeah, the chairs would be knocked over in something like that,
Would they?
I would assume. Yeah, because then there would be like a fight and a struggle.
He was
They did
very
things-
drunk.
They did
I don't
things-
think there was
that's
much
fair.
of... Like, there was not even any blood on his cane. I don't think if there was an altercation, it would be... It would have taken much. Do you know what I mean? There were 3 of them. Although
point.
she did say that there was a fight, though.
Yeah.
Hold up. No, they're not in perfect order.
Oh,
They're
okay.
fucked up. A little bit. They're
Just
moved
a tiny
around.
bit. Yeah.
Wouldn't there be
Nothing-
3 chairs on this side if there's 3 chairs on that side? Where are the other 2 at?
Sometimes you just need to, you know, have a Last
Or-
Supper kind of situation and everybody look at the fireplace.
Or is it that this chair, which is the only one with handles, would be here, and the other 3 are around him, like as the patriarch? It's weird.
I don't know.
Goodbye, everybody. Let's get the dog.
I don't understand rich people chairs. I don't know.
Ooh, can we inspect outside? Yes.
But is there
Fountain.
anything to inspect? Well, well, well. What do we have there?
I'm not gonna acknowledge it, chat.
Either the wife or the maid on a chair would be taller. Ooh.
Yes.
That's also a good point.
But there were no drag marks, which leads me to believe that the game doesn't want us to think the chair was moved in any capacity. Like, it would have been a clue. If
You
that
can
was
pick
the
up a
case.
chair and
I
put
know,
it
but
down
would the
somewhere.
game ask you to infer that without giving it to you overtly?
Oh, that's a good point.
It's not
That's
a
a good
clue,
point.
chat.
It could be though.
Let's fucking get out of here. Toby?
Time for the best boy.
Time for that best boy. I hope I can be the dog again.
Probably. Oh wait, that was a different game.
That was a different game.
We might. It's doubtful now because I don't think. Well, wait. Have we played as? No, we haven't played as Watson in
Are
all this
those
game.
spoilers?
What?
He just put the book down and there were so many clues on that page. And it's on the current
I didn't-
case.
I didn't see it.
I just saw a bunch of clues. Chat. I couldn't tell what they were, but I saw a bunch of it.
We got a
Hello,
rope to
Toby.
analyze and a dog to collect.
Hello, Toby.
Take dog.
Come on, Toby. We need the best nose in the British Empire on this case.
You better give him treats.
Woof.
Does he follow? No. We just go boof.
I agree with you,
We will
Toby,
follow.
that Watson's shoe is preferable to Mrs. Hudson's cold cuts.
Mrs. Hudson does not deserve this abuse. You want to analyze the rope before we leave here?
Do I need to?
It's one of the tasks that we have.
Nope.
Oh. I thought we did. Oh, because the analyze it was just to find where it was from. Never mind.
Yeah, now we take Toby back to the crime scene.
I thought there was like something on it that we
He's
needed
in
to
the
analyze.
he's in the carriage. Look at how
Of
big
course
he
he's in the
is.
carriage. Why wouldn't he be in the
Look at how
carriage?
big he is. I'm just
If
saying I'm
Watson
happy
is
we get
allowed in the
like.
carriage, then he'd be there.
I'm just saying I'm happy that we actually get a scene with the dog in the carriage. It's nice.
He's a good boy.
Good boy. Look at how large he is.
He's a big boy.
His head looks bigger than Sherlock's.
Probably is. I mean, he's a basset hound, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah. They
Yeah,
got big heads.
I know he's a big boy. I'm just saying. Oh.
Search, Toby.
Oh my god, I'm dog.
Oh heck. Yeah.
Dog. Dog, run.
Frogwares knew what the best thing to do with Toby was.
I can't
play
look at his
as the
butt
dog.
anymore, though.
Well, why would you want to?
I'm just saying that they were like, that was an oopsie. Maybe don't just do a close-up on his butthole. Call
Let's-
Sherlock. Open this fucking door. He did that with his mind powers.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm going on a quick jog. I'm just going through a walk on through the. Oh, I took
Well,
a
you
shortcut.
found the trail.
I took a shortcut.
Amazing.
Sniff.
The intruder's trail is lost behind this wall.
Yeah, you
Sherlock's
talk
looks
to him via
move.
your mind.
Dog telepathy.
I know we have to open this door, but also I want to check out this little shed. Oh, so he fully went to the shed, did a Yui, and then went over the wall because he couldn't open the door.
Oh.
The intruders entered the shed for some reason when they were making off with the silverware.
Shortcut was actually not a good idea.
Yeah.
Now we know that they went into the shed.
Did they do anything else before they went to the wall? Make a trip to the well or something? Follow that trail.
They did.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Bork. Bork, bork.
The scent leads to the well. I should check it.
Now
The
that it's a
criminals
clue,
left
you
the
can make
house
your
through the
joke.
French window. They walked to the shed,
Well.
then across to the well,
Well.
before fleeing by climbing over the wall.
Well,
I wonder why they chose such a winding route.
I wonder why you did that with the camera again.
Deposit the fucking murder. No, the murder weapon was the. It might not have been the poker.
Ooh. It could be a
Poker
murder
could have
weapon.
been an afterthought to make it look like an improvised weapon. You
Yeah.
know what I mean?
Could be the actual murder weapon. It could be silverware in the well. It could be something that they took from the shed that
But
they
why-
wanted to hide.
Yeah.
It could be.
But why
so
would
many
they
things.
deposit their payload like that?
If it wasn't them.
What's in here? Don't put Toby in the well.
There's something glittering at the bottom there, but how can I reach it?
With the fucking bucket, dude?
Yep. For the bucket.
Oh, I
Item
need
required.
something.
If only I had something. If only I had something with which I could lift that object.
Watson,
Yeah, I was
Come
just
here.
gonna say, put Watson on a string.
I'm gonna put this chain around your belt buckle.
Hi,
We're gonna
Toby.
lower you into the well.
Brave Toby, the best nose in the British Empire.
Oh, he's saying that one out loud. Good boy, Sherlock. I need an eye
Yeah,
check.
he knows Toby's good.
Usually he just thinks the compliments, though.
That's fair.
Is there anything in here I could use? Can I go upstairs? I feel like
Nope.
that's important.
Not yet. Not until the game allows you.
Yes.
Also, something glittering in the well. I'm putting my money on the silverware.
It's probably the silverware, but I'm also confused about why it would be there. Hey, man. I need help. Get in the well. Oh, okay.
What do you know about Sir Eustace, Inspector? What was his reputation?
A charming man when sober, but an absolute demon when he was drunk. In such moments he was apparently capable of anything. Why, once he splashed fuel on Lady Brackenstall's dog and set it alight. Another day he threw a decanter of wine
What?
at Miss Wright's head.
The alcohol seems to madden
He
him.
set a
To
dog
the
on
point
fire?
that we were forced to
Yeah.
intervene several times to avoid a scandal.
Fuck that guy.
Sir Man ignited a dog. Yeah, he's. Oh my god.
Fuck that guy. Also, I'm gonna stop looking at chat for like speculation, because I know Clump wouldn't do that, but anyone can just like look up what happened and be like, this is what I think happened. Do you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, that's
So
that's
I'm
fair.
just- I'm gonna... Fireplace, great. Nope. Nope.
I'm still gonna stare at chat. Can't stop me.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna do this and then we'll
We'll look at everything at
we'll
the
look
end.
at
Yeah.
everything. Oh, that made a second possibility there.
Oh.
Nope.
Oh, wait, Inspector's Tale and Violent
Yeah,
Behavior.
That's what
Yeah,
I was. I almost
yeah.
missed it by accident.
Ah, okay.
Okay. A very stereotype thing. I mean, so was the first one, and then it turned out to be completely incorrect, so.
Yeah.
We had this exact same speculation on the first case. And then it was not right.
This time it might be though.
This time it might be. Domestic violence? Yes. That's not a question.
Go to Sheriff Root and be like, "Justice was served, case closed." Yeah, that's
3
Same.
people. One of the 3 probably prefers wine with beeswing. Made in glass consists solely of the dregs from the 2 other glasses.
what kind of monster prefers wine with beeswing?
We'll find out. I don't know the answer to that one. Randall's blamed. I also don't know this either. Deadly accident. Could have been to both,
Oh.
is the thing. Because he could have just had the fireplace poker and been poking at the fire and then fell over fucking drunk. Do you know what I mean?
True.
I don't know.
Could have just accidentally died drunk, and then they're like, "Oh no, we'll be blamed for this. We need to make it look like other people
If
did
she's
it."
like, I'm a battered wife, they're gonna blame it on me, obviously.
Oh, this gives us a third option.
Merry Christmas, Slice. How are you? So, I don't know the answer to any of these, so I'm not gonna pick one yet.
So either the gang did it, or the 2 women did it in some combination or form, or nobody did it.
and
he was
everyone's
just
covering their own
drunk.
ass.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't expect a third option to come out of this.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I wish we could do a proper autopsy to see what the shape of the wound is.
Watson, get back in there and cut open that body.
Yeah, we have to. I think we have to wait for them to move the body out to get that.
Oh, then we get to roll him over on the table again.
Oh no, not the
That's nice.
butt.
Yes, the butt. Always
Ma'am?
butt.
The poker didn't have any blood on it, as far as I know. I don't remember it having blood. We can check it again. 3 glasses on the table. What's up with
There are
that?
3 glasses on the dining room table. I was wondering if...
Oh, I forgot. When I came to myself the first time, each of them had a glass in his hand. They might have been a father and his 2 sons. They talked together in whispers, and then they left.
Okay.
Your ladyship?
What do you say?
Why would you infer that it's a father and his 2 sons just from looking at them? Normally, you would just be like, it's an older man and 2 younger men.
Well, I mean, a lot of people look very related, if you know what I mean.
Oh, good point. Good point.
Yeah.
Never mind. Yeah. There is a distinctive crab family nose.
Oh no.
We do. We do. It's not like any kind of
Sir
standout thing,
Eustace's
but, you know,
doctor
you look at my
speaks of his
nose.
violent behavior.
Family has the same nose.
Sir Eustace was an extremely violent man. A detestable human being, to be more precise. It is true that he once threw a decanter at me.
And set a
and
dog
all
on
because
fire.
I dared to stand up to him in defence of my mistress. Sly devil. God forgive me that I should speak of him so now that he's dead. But a devil he was, if ever one walked the earth. We met him only 18 months ago. She'd only just arrived in London. Yes, it was her first voyage. She'd never been from home before. Wonder with his title and his money and his false London ways. If she made a mistake, she has paid for it, if ever a woman did. She doesn't have any friends here, so it was specially hard for her.
Thanks for the sympathy card.
I mean, she got the sympathy card right from the start, just the fact that she's a
I
battered
know,
wife.
but they're really laying it on thick.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I get it.
It's like as soon as we saw the black eye, we're just like, all right, well, if they killed him, they're guilty but innocent. We absolve them, you know?
Well, the black eye they're saying was from the 3 guys.
Yeah.
But
It's one of the options.
it's one of
but
the options, yeah.
the fact that there are also old bruises,
That's
it's just
what
like,
I'm
all right,
saying.
yeah.
Yeah. Depending on who did it, because we don't absolve. If it was the 3 guys,
Yeah, we don't absolve
they
the 3
did
guys.
a full murder.
Yeah.
If it was them 2, they're fine.
Yeah. Question is, would we absolve the 3 guys if they were paid by the 2?
Yes,
Okay.
because it depends on the motive here, right?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know, because
Because that turns a
you
bit
can't
more
really
gray.
absolve. You can't. If they were paid by the 2 women, you can't condemn one without condemning the other. And
point.
like they're only there for the money. You know what I mean? I don't know. It
Yeah.
becomes we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
That's why I asked the question, just because it is a gray area of just like, ooh, what if it's this? Because then that makes things tricky.
And at that point, we think like Sherlock and be like, would he really care that much?
I don't know.
I don't know either. Look inside the shed. A hook?
This hook might be useful. Small gardening tools, nothing of great interest.
Well, we got a hook for the well.
Some empty bags were recently moved.
So they came here to get some bags to put the silverware in to put it down the well for retrieval later.
This old suitcase sounds hollow. It must be empty.
That would be really weird to get it from the well later.
Well, I mean, they
when it's
can't
the well,
exactly
like,
sell it
on
right
the
now.
property. Yeah, but why would you hide it on the property that you got it from?
Because
Unless
you know
it's
the
like-
owners.
Well, yeah. I'm thinking of like in terms of if they did it on their own, why would you do that? So it does seem
That's
like
why I'm
evidence that they're
saying they
connected,
didn't do it on their own, likely.
unless it's some kind of
If only I
3D
had
chess
something
move.
with
They'll never look for the stolen item on their own property.
That would be silly.
3D chess, man.
Here's the
Everyone else is playing
silverware.
checkers.
Here's the silverware.
silverware. This
Well.
is hardly a coincidence. The
Well,
Brackenstall coat
well.
of arms. It
Yeah.
appears that we have found the stolen silverware.
So now that eliminates the options of the criminals did it together for the sole purpose of breaking in.
Yep.
Meets with anyone in the country. Where did this come from? Did I miss this?
I mean, from the photograph.
Oh. I mean, she
Bucketball-
could have hired
yeah.
them through this person.
Ooh, true.
I'm gonna go with it. Especially if it was a sailor's knot.
Ooh, true.
She could have hired a sailor that she knows to do it, and she's blaming these guys.
They aren't even involved. It
They're
was
not
somebody else, but
involved.
they still hired somebody, so
That's
it's
why
right,
the
but it's also
descriptions
wrong.
were wrong, because she read about them once in the paper and was like, this sounds like a good cover story. She hired her sailor friend.
So she's not didn't hire someone to set them up as a patsy, but hired someone and is trying to protect them.
Yes.
Or
Which is
didn't
why
even
the silverware would be still on the property.
or not
'cause they
even
can do that.
necessarily hired them. Could have just been someone
Like, she just
who was
talked
just
to
like,
them.
yeah, and they're just like, well, fuck this guy, and they murdered him. She's like, well, I need to protect you now because you
You did a
saved me.
murder.
You did a murder. You saved
yeah.
me from being beaten by my husband who's about to explode with alcohol.
Yeah. So they had to have done it together. Because I don't know if the maid is in on it or not. But she might have found out after, but they had to make it look right for the husband to come in and defend her, right? So she had to have been tied to the chair, which means the husband didn't give her that bruise on her eye, her friend did. Like in a mock scene or whatever to get him to come down.
Or what if the husband heard noises of them? What if she's having an affair and he heard noises and the two of them are drinking there and he goes to attack because he's
That's
attack
also
man,
entirely possible.
and then
But
know,
at this
gets
point,
killed
it's
for it.
not the three guys. There's
no,
way.
yeah, it's not the three guys.
There's
yeah.
no way. Yeah.
That's one of the things that's in there of them being there or them being blamed. So we can probably
Randall's blamed.
Bingo, bingo, bango, bango.
Robbery's the motive. Imitated robbery. 3 people. 2 people.
Nobody drinks beeswing.
Yeah. We don't know about this yet.
Yeah, who knows?
It could have been he tried to swing at the guy sleeping with his wife and went down.
And just did a spin fall. Yeah,
Yeah. We don't know, but definitely.
did a spin fall like the troll from Dark Souls 2.
Yeah.
I was watching a stream yesterday of one of the new Nijisanji boys. He was playing Dark Souls 2, and so that troll, I have seen that troll spin and fall so many times because the boy literally spent an hour killing it by just punching it to death at the beginning of the game.
Yeah.
So that spin fall is etched into my mind right now, and now I'm imagining that the husband is just swinging and doing a full 360 before falling over.
Well, yeah, I mean, it was a heavy cane, and he probably put his full weight into it, so.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So now, if she went to her friend to ask for help, I would absolve them. But if this guy was just having an affair with her and killed her husband by accident or on purpose because he got caught, that's not something to absolve. You know?
Well, I mean, if the death was accidental, then it would be
Yeah, but you know what I
absolved.
mean.
But yeah, no, I get you. I get you.
Yeah. It depends entirely on motive now.
Yes.
Let's fucking go. Okay. So we opened the
always
shed. We
depends on
got
motive.
everything from the well. Let's open these gates. What's over here? Oh. No, they
Baker
just went.
Street
They
is
just went
over
over
here.
the wall. They just went over the wall.
The intruder's trail is lost behind this wall.
Which means they climbed.
Also, I forgot to mention, since the hydrate come in, I have water today.
I also have water. My coworker bought me the biggest bottle of water I've ever seen in my life. So I'm drinking from that. It's bigger than my head.
One of those,
It's
Oh,
a
shit, what's
1.5 liter bottle.
I was gonna say one of those water cooler.
No. No. Like, it's still a water bottle. It's just wild.
Water cooler bottle is still a water bottle.
Uh-huh.
It's just a very big bottle.
Mm-hmm. Good
Made
boy,
specifically
Toby.
to go
Toby,
into a water
the
cooler.
best nose in the British Empire.
Good boy. What are we doing? Oh, I have to tell her that I found her silverware. Maybe she'll cave.
She won't cave. She's Australian. They're tougher than that.
Oh, nope. That's me fucking up the controls. Hello? I found your shit.
We found your silverware, Lady Brackenstall. It had not been taken very far.
Is that true? I am very thankful to you, Mr. Holmes.
You don't look very
Your
thankful.
ladyship.
You look a little upset, actually.
Guess what we found?
We found your mistress's silverware.
Oh, that's good news. You really are as clever as they say.
Indeed.
He's like, I know. Listen, we all know. Is there any way for me to investigate further about the sailor from here? I can. Oh, I
I'm
can
not
talk to
sure.
Lestrade.
Oh yeah, probably.
I have it.
Inspector,
It was me.
I have recovered the stolen silverware
You are
I
a
did the
wizard,
murder.
Mr. Holmes. And where is it?
in the garden well.
Oh, we didn't take
Excuse
it.
me?
We just put it back.
Unique, isn't it?
Amazing.
Rather absurd. What is the point of stealing silverware and then throwing it down into a well?
Lestrade.
Perhaps it was used as a temporary hiding place, or simply the thieves wanted to get rid of it. It is up to us to solve this mystery.
I'm missing something.
Yep.
Any
Perhaps-
ideas, Tedu?
Perhaps if you use your special eyes.
It tells me when I need to use my special eyes. There's a little icon that comes up. It tells me to use my special eyes.
Then
Sorry. I could use my special eyes. Let's do it once over. Hello.
I'm trying to think of what other options, what things we might not have looked at. That we
All
don't
right, I
need the
can't
special
open
eyes for
doors with my
because-
special eyes.
No, yeah, because it's like trying to do things with drunk goggles on.
Uh-huh.
Holmes, don't look at me like that. I don't know what to think about all this.
Yeah, just,
Lestrada's having a moment right now. Wistfully looking out the window. Don't look at me like that. I don't know what to do with my life. He's thinking about his life. He's thinking about his choices. Lestrade is full of regret right now.
look at how short he is, chat.
Short people are full of regrets.
I don't know
I say
why
this
that's
as a
funny
short
to
person.
me. I don't know why that's funny to me.
I am not very tall. I'm full of regrets. Short people, full of regrets. All of us.
A trapper's hut.
I was gonna say, if that was it, I swear to God.
I would have
A
died.
hunter's cabin.
Oh, we must examine every picture to figure out that he really likes hunting.
A hunter scene.
I never would have guessed what with all of the animal heads.
The poker doesn't have any blood on it.
Oh,
Yeah.
well now.
He probably swung and bashed his head in. It's the only thing with blood.
Possibly. Unless
I'm trying to see if there's anything else to examine.
the
If I
blood
can-
was wiped off or something.
Why would they wipe the blood off?
I don't know. I'm just thinking.
If they're going with an attack story, they should keep that intact.
Maybe they did it before coming up with the attack story. I'm just devil's
It looks to
advocating
me like they came
poker
up
at
with
the
the
moment.
attack story and then put a poker there.
This is possible.
And they didn't think to like dip it in his head first. You know what I
That-
mean?
That is a phrase that you just said. I want you to think about that for a second.
I mean, I'm aware of what I said, but you know that
Dip
I'm right.
in his head. You could have said dip it in his blood, because that's everywhere. But you said dip it in his head.
Well, there's no pools of blood. It's blunt force, so it's just sprays. What else is there to dip in?
Let me just dip this thing in the hole in the head.
Yeah. Everything else is just spatter. It would leave like scrapey smudge marks everywhere if you did that.
I'm just gonna dip this in your skull for a second. Don't mind me.
That's
It's just, I know exactly what you mean, and it makes perfect logical sense, and you're not wrong in any way. I just can't get over the phrasing of dip it in his head.
I'm not gonna say what I almost just said.
A fur trader's cabin.
I want to go upstairs. Oh, it makes little clinky noises when I walk over it. I like that.
You've discovered the true mystery of the clinky plates.
Listen. Oh, what was that?
Antique hunting weapons.
rifles.
The Brackenstall family appear to be preoccupied with hunting.
Thank you, Sherlock. I never would have fucking
Oh
guessed.
my god, we
Oh my
finally
God.
got there.
Literally, I had to look at every picture and also the rifles. I might be missing a picture because I'm still inspecting this fucking place. What else is it? They don't have a tablecloth. That's a crime.
My god. No coasters.
I'm just saying this is straight up a
Wood.
crime. Do you know how
Why is it a crime?
expensive this table is?
More than I'm worth.
Why wouldn't you protect it?
Because they can just throw that money away.
It should have like a plate, like a, you know, the tiny little cloth like things that they put in the middle of the table just for the plate.
Oh no, the club's
the
got a point. The
center?
table is well waxed.
It is very
It
well
is.
waxed, but
So heavily waxed.
they're not using anything to protect it. There's no placemats. There's no what the hell is that little thing called? It's like the little miniature tablecloth that you just put in the middle. And you put all your plates on it.
That has a name?
Doesn't touch the edges. Yes, it has a name.
I always just thought of it as a tablecloth.
No. People use it for Thanksgiving all the time. You know what I'm talking about, right? It looks like a little carpet
Yeah.
in the middle of your table.
Yeah.
I don't
I
know
always
what
thought
that-
of it as just like either a tablecloth or a placemat.
Yeah, they're not using anything. They're gonna scratch it up. Okay. Maybe it's something in the garden. Outside the French window.
Maybe.
You know what I mean, but not the name, yeah. I heard the name like one time and I was like, that's weird. And then I forgot about it. Just doing a light jog.
I don't have any such things because I revel in my poverty.
I just have tablecloths. Oh. So this is nothing, huh?
Nope.
Okay.
It's just
What
a nice
what is
little
that?
sitting area. Rocks? I don't know. What is it
What?
on the side? Is it just a pot or something?
It's just a pot. Is it like, oh, is that
Yeah.
coal? Like to keep yourself warm?
Yeah. That sounds about right.
Okay. That
Little
makes
warming
sense
pot.
now. He set a dog on fire.
He did. Fuck this guy. I mean, we were fully on board the fuck this guy train, you know, as soon as we
I'm
realized
just
that he
still
was
thinking
beating his
about
wife.
that.
But then we found out after learning that he beats his wife, we also learned that he lit a dog on fire once.
Yeah.
And so double fucked this guy.
Like, somehow to me that's worse. Do you know what I mean? Like, still both horrible, terrible things.
Yeah.
But, like... What the fuck?
Because the fire is even more cruel and unusual.
Yeah, because, like, that requires effort. You straight up did that.
That requires planning. You
It
do a
doesn't
thing,
doesn't
and
really
then you do...
require planning. It just
Well, not planning,
requires...
but you do a thing, and then you have to do another thing. There are steps involved, whereas hitting someone is just you swing.
Yeah. 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 I'm really happy that he killed... I almost said that really poorly. I'm really happy that he did this big accident.
Yeah.
Okay. Because that's really... I'm sorry.
He did the biggest oopsie.
He did the biggest oopsie. He did. What the fuck else am I supposed to find in this goddamn mansion?
He did the final oopsie.
In the in the 3 rooms I'm allowed to examine.
I have no idea.
Can you look up what I'm supposed to do? Please. We're at that point.
What does it say in the thing? It just says to investigate the thing, right?
Yeah. Clump, it tells me when to use Sherlock vision. There's a little icon that pops up.
Yeah, we ran around with the Sherlock vision and didn't get anything. What's in the neurons currently?
Oh. Maybe I have to come to a conclusion with this.
Oh, no.
Knotted rope.
Knotted rope is what we have.
With a
Okay.
sailor's knot. Like, we have to connect the sailor somehow, because we can't come to that conclusion yet.
There's
Without...
something else.
Wait. Hold on.
You have an idea?
Hold on. Yeah. Go back outside. I can't go. I have to go all the way around. Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. Watch this not be the answer. It was not the answer. Sick. I was thinking if we, like, looked at the knot used on the string around the silverware to see that that was also a sailor's knot.
Yeah.
That didn't work out. I can't become dog again.
Is there anything
On the ceilings?
anything we can do? Well, no, anything we can do at Baker Street.
Let's find out. Just to say, to investigate the murder. I don't know what that means. Because usually when we go to Baker Street, it gives us, like, a list of things to do. You know?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe we can talk to Watson. Doubtful. He's just gonna be like, what's going on, Holmes? What you want to do? We still have Toby. Toby's going home. He's had a long day at work.
Have you found something interesting?
No.
If there's nothing here, then I would say then it's time to start putting neurons together and see if that gives us anything.
Take letters.
Oh, hey. It's the
Yeah, it's the
story of the
archaeologist.
Okay.
Got it.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to read Mycroft Resentment?
Oh, this is for the train. Yes.
Sherlock, dear brother, you have made the most terrible mistake once again. Are you quite aware of the fact that the Empire is at the brink of international conflict? How could you pass this incredibly sensitive case to those feather-brained Scotland Yard bobbies? Very well, yes, they caught the criminals, but have you not read the newspapers? A great fuss that has arisen around it. They are generalizing all Mexicans. And as you may know, the Empire has arrangements with a great many varied and loyal Mexican empires. You should never of that. Yes.
Okay.
It just did, I started deteriorating the voice at the end,
Uh-huh.
and so Mycroft now canonically cannot say his own name.
Nice.
This is the way his jowls have expanded over the course of this letter, so that now he signs his letters, and that's just how it is in every letter from now on.
Mm-hmm. There's one.
This is where I keep my post.
Oh no, there's no more letters. I thought there was one more, but. And it puts lard in his tea. Oh my god, you're right. We can examine the rope. Oh, thank God.
Let us see how
Oh,
the rope
hey.
was cut.
Examine the
something to
The
rope.
do.
fibers at the end of the rope are smoothly cut.
Your scissors.
Let us try to find out what tool was used to cut the
Or a
rope.
knife. Knife?
I'm trying to think of how bad
If I cut the
lard
rope
in your
with a
tea would
knife,
taste.
it matches the original.
So it was a knife. Sailor background. I was right.
Aha!
I'm gonna go with this because the poker doesn't have any fucking blood on it.
But that doesn't go with acquainted with a sailor. Oh. Oh! What's this give us? Ooh.
Okay. Maybe the sailor was also getting violent.
Possibly.
Look for a sailor.
Oh, we got a task.
Okay. But why was the poker clean?
They just failed to model it properly.
Game.
Or the lighting covered up the blood for us or something. I don't know. There's a
I don't
number of
know.
ways that could go wrong.
Sorry, I'm choking on literally nothing. 1 second.
Stop dying on air. You're supposed to breathe it, not eat it.
You know when your throat just gets so dry you start choking?
Yep.
Welcome to winter. Where was the knife? On my desk. I assume it's a knife that he had with him.
Sailor's knife.
Yeah. Search for possible sailor suspects in our
In our notes, yeah.
research.
Rock of Gibraltar, there we go.
Research chemistry, poisons and toxins. No. No. Newspapers.
1893.
Here it is.
We got it.
Da-da-da.
The Rock of Gibraltar.
Gibraltar?
Gibraltar?
Yes.
a bulk carrier from the Adelaide, Southampton, London line has returned from a 6-month voyage through India, New Zealand, and Australia. The ship brought to England Miss Mary Fraser, the heiress of the Fraser family, owning land and tin mines in Australia. This reportedly beautiful young lady is presently engaged to Sir Eustace Brackenstall, one of the wealthiest gentlemen in Kent. So that would be why he wooed her. To get all that money.
Mm-hmm.
Address. Check.
The shipping company, the Adelaide, Southampton, London line, and its address. Interesting. It must be the place where they keep the records, including the one for the crew of the Rock of Gibraltar.
I think that if you pretend you're from Scotland Yard, they'll give it to you without any problems.
But I have another solution. I'll call in the specialist.
Okay.
Who's the specialist for this? Is you calling in the kids? It's gonna be
Probably.
Wiggins. It's gonna be Wiggins. It's gonna be Wiggins. Task for Wiggins. It's Wiggins.
A map of London.
No, the window. The window. Remember, he just yells out the window at him.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I did not remember.
He's not gonna deign to go down to the street. He just yells. Wiggins, get up here.
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
I need a register, my young friend. If you could borrow it, there will be half a guinea for every one of you. I need the crew list of the Rock of Gibraltar in 1893 and their current employment.
I'm straight on it, Mr. Holmes.
Do you really think they'll find it, Holmes?
Yes.
My secret police is better than the Yard in many ways.
That was really weird mouth movements.
A little bit, yeah. I was gonna
Here
say
it
the
is, Mr.
same.
Holmes. But we can't take it back. It's too risky.
Put it on the table. I'll take care of it. Good work, young Wiggins.
Oh, you're
You
just gonna
can't take
chill?
it back. We will be murdered.
You're just gonna chill
I
here?
left it right on the table for you, sir.
Yeah,
Thanks.
Wiggins lives here now.
Just so many tables.
This list shows the senior officers of the Rock of Gibraltar, on which Lady Brackenstall and her maid made their voyage. Lady Brackenstall does not know anyone in England. This must mean that someone on this list is our mysterious visitor.
Okay.
And these are the lists of the senior officers of the Adelaide, Southampton, London line ships. Let us find out who was in London upon November the 7th.
Oh my.
Oh.
I do not think that this sailor... This officer is still at sea.
Okay.
Just find the same name and then
This
it'll either
officer
get
is
crossed
still at
off
sea.
or
I do not think...
Okay, so Thomas,
something else.
Herbert William.
Charles Chill is on this list, so that's one of them.
Charles.
This officer was on a ship that sailed...
Okay.
He's out.
Jack Crocker.
This officer...
Okay. Jack Crocker.
Mr.
Jack Crocker.
was in London upon the date of the crime, and he is due to depart in 2 days.
Okay.
It's one.
Thomas.
But are there more?
Herbert.
This officer is...
Thomas.
This officer...
Gotta be Jack.
Okay.
Ah. Still choking.
Don't die.
Mm-hmm.
This Crocker, do you think...
It would be interesting to meet him. Our young friend should be able to find him.
And that's why Wiggins hasn't left.
Mm-hmm.
Wiggins, I have another job for you. Go find another
Hey.
sailor.
Wiggins, could you find a way to bring this Captain Crocker here to us?
Here? Holmes, that could be dangerous.
You have a gun.
No problem, Mr. Holmes.
Mr. Holmes, I was informed that you were looking for me, and I'd like to know why.
Yes, it is important that we talk. You will soon understand why.
Let's look at him first.
Yeah, always look at the man.
Clear look, honest.
Oh, that's nice.
Strong build. Can't say anything about the bruise, I guess.
Nah, it's just from being a sailor man.
Oh, it's newspaper ink.
Oh, never mind.
Clean boots. I missed something. Oh. Sea knife. I think that's just the shadow of the hat.
You are acquainted with Lady Mary Brackenstall, are you not?
Yes, I think I do remember her. From when I was first officer, but I still don't see...
It seems your relationship went beyond that of mere passenger and first officer.
How dare you?
Indeed, how reckless a feeling is love, particularly if one is prepared to commit a murder in its name.
Explain yourself this instant.
You are aware that the murder made the headlines of the morning press. You read the newspaper report, but to your dismay, found it much fabricated. Once you learned that I wanted to see you, you came straight away. You needed to know what I had found.
You... and what do you know?
That evening, you were with Lady Brackenstall, despite the danger.
I'm not afraid, Mr. Holmes. Besides, all of this is just guesswork.
You would be right if there was no evidence.
What then?
You tied her up?
Lady Brackenstall was tied to a chair on the night of the murder. And it was you who tied her up.
You call that evidence?
He's not saying he didn't do it. He's just saying that won't hold up.
Yep.
Sailor's knot.
Yep.
Yes, as she was tied with a sailor's knot. Your handiwork.
So, it's a sailor who's done it. That proves nothing, Mr. Holmes. I'm not the only sailor in London right now. Your theory is flawed anyway. On the night of the murder, I was aboard the Sharp. I was supervising the repair of a porthole.
At night?
It was an emergency. There was a leak. You can ask the ship's carpenter. He can confirm.
I'm sure that he can.
Perfect. In that case, we have nothing more to talk about. Good evening, gentlemen.
Holmes, what should we do now? Would you like to check his alibi?
No. There is no doubt that these men will testify in his favor, and there will be no way to check.
So, what then?
So, we must work with what we have. We have all the puzzle pieces.
Okay.
Now I understand why you dissected the bell rope.
Crocker's statement. Alibi. Confident demeanor. Pretty sure it was him.
Yeah, pretty sure it was him.
Yeah. Captain's the killer. But why did he tie her up?
for the story of the three guys.
Yeah.
Like, whether it was before or after the fact. Like, if they planned it in advance, which I'm not entirely sure if it happened in advance or not. But either way, the cover-up story is the three guys,
Yeah.
and so, hey, tie me to a chair. Like,
Yeah.
which also, considering this whole story, leads me to believe that the most recent black eye is not from the captain, because he doesn't. Considering, you know, the whole loves her thing, I don't think he would punch her in
Yeah,
the
he
eye
wouldn't
for the
do that.
story.
No.
So the black eye came from the husband. So
It just, I don't know. Absolving him feels weird.
it feels weird, but I'm down with absolving.
I am not super down with absolving. I don't know, like, yeah, the guy was awful, but I don't know.
Yeah, but I mean, this is also, I'm looking at the arrest line, and it's bringing him and his accomplice, Lady Brackenstall. So just like, according to the game, the two of them are in on it together, regardless.
I know.
Which I feel absolved. It's up to you. You're the one clicking the button, so whatever you go with. But
We're playing this together, though. I don't know.
I feel absolved. I feel absolved.
I'll absolve him, but I'll hate it.
He killed a man, but the man lit a dog on fire once and beats his wife. So
I know, but I just don't like him for some reason. He gives me bad vibes. Do you know what I mean?
why does he give you bad vibes?
I don't know. Something about him gives me bad vibes.
He was like kind of prickly about everything, but you know, Sherlock Holmes calls you in about a murder that you did. I feel like that's a understandable reason to be a bit prickly. But even in Sherlock's look at him thing, the very first thing that he sees is like, oh, he's an honest guy.
I know.
So like he
I
did
don't
it.
know. He
did
did it, but I don't know. I just feel like there was like 101 other things they could have done besides straight up just killing him. Do you know what I mean? But
Maybe, but what?
I don't know.
Like, very rich guy. England
I
at this
know.
time.
I know.
And
You don't need to
very
explain
much
it to
like-
me. I'm well aware of it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm very much of the opinion of cool motive, still murder, but if you want to absolve him, we'll absolve him.
I feel absolved because I feel like there wasn't any other thing that they could do. Like, the police have been called in many times before to help cover things up, basically, to keep a scandal from happening, as Lestrade said. So, like,
No, I know that.
I feel
just-
like that she didn't have many other options, and this is
I know.
other than, you know, wait for the alcohol to explode him. But how many more dogs would he light on fire before then?
Sure.
It's the difference between lawful good and chaotic good, I think.
Not even that, no. but
Wiggins,
yeah.
could you
Well,
ask
the
Mr.
choice
Crocker
that
to
we
come
have,
here
in
again,
a way.
please?
Right away.
Why did you make me come here again, Mr. Holmes?
It is over. I know that it was you who killed Sir Eustace Brackenstall.
What?
I know, because of the height at which the rope was cut. The knife used was a sea knife, the knots were sailor's knots, and not least the sheer force that was put behind the killing blow. And because you are the only one who knows Lady Mary Brackenstall in London. And because you love her.
It's true.
It is time for you to tell us the whole truth.
I admit that I loved Mary madly from the first day that I met her. But I never did come to visit her, for I believed that she was in a happy household. When I talked to her maid, who told me everything, I was insane with rage. I was due to set sail for 6 months away. I wanted only to see her again. But it turned into a damnable nightmare when he barged in. He dared raise his hand to her. He was not even worthy of licking her boots. Oh, I regret nothing. I admit I killed the monster out of love for her. She will forgive me if she is able.
Lady Brackenstall already forgave you. She said nothing.
Mary.
But that makes her an accomplice as well as her maid. It places her in danger yet again.
Mr. Holmes.
You would not have managed to protect her.
Till I die, do you hear me? Here is a letter that sets everything clear. And it is the one that should be disclosed to the police. I am the only culprit. Mary had nothing to do with it. Now it is time to end this.
Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Ah! Oh, this is more involved.
Oh dear.
Please forgive me, Captain Crocker. I wished only to test your sincerity, and your words and deeds have far exceeded my expectations.
He was gonna shoot
See
himself
here,
right in front of you.
Crocker.
Yep.
We'll do this in due form of law. You are the prisoner. Watson, you are a British jury. Captain Crocker, the evidence shows that you acted without premeditation and used reasonable force to protect an innocent victim from her husband's brutality. Your devotion pushed you to attempt to kill yourself in order to protect the one you love. Now, what say you, gentlemen of the jury?
Not guilty, my lord.
Vox populi, vox dei. You are acquitted, Captain Crocker. So long as the law does not find some other victim, you are safe from me.
Mr. Holmes.
It is a great responsibility that I take upon myself, but I will give Lestrade an excellent lead, and if he can't avail himself of it, I can do no more. Come back to your lady in a year, and may her future and yours justify us in the judgment which we have pronounced this night. Inspector, I'm afraid that the murderers have escaped us.
What? Do you mean to tell me that you failed? Never thought I'd live to see the day.
I mentioned the murderers, not the case. It is obvious that the crime was committed by 3 criminals who cannot be the Randalls.
You really think so?
You only need to find a gang of 3 thugs wandering around. I can trust you to do that.
If they exist, I'll catch them.
You'll find someone, I have no doubt of it. Goodbye, Inspector.
Oh, cool. 3 random people are going to jail.
God damn it, Lestrade.
You see what I mean? Like, I wish there was a way to, like, get him officially acquitted or something, but there's not. Like,
Yeah.
someone's gonna go to jail. And now it's gonna be 3 people who had nothing to do with it. Sick.
Well,
Like, I
well.
don't want to say anything, but that's, like, how I felt it would go, because Lestrade's not gonna let it go. And you can't just tell Lestrade that I know who it is, but I'm not gonna tell you. Lestrade's just gonna find someone to arrest.
We found the killer, though.
Yeah.
We are correct.
Yeah. I mean, also, it's probably, like, you could assume that it'll be 3 people with so much on their resume, but it's probably just gonna be 3 people who are drunk. Lestrade's not smart.
Question is as to whether Sherlock will involve himself in getting those 3
He won't.
taken out.
He's done with it.
Well, shit.
Oh, we're just instead of indifferent now.
Yes.
Or no, haven't we always been just?
Um. Oh wait, we were just as of the last one
Yeah.
as well. We were impartial, I think, before that.
Right, we were impartial. Okay.
It wasn't indifferent. It was impartial.
Impartial.
Very, very different meanings.
Yes. The Kew Gardens drama. Ooh. That was a very short case.
It was.
That was only
it was
2 hours.
It was a lot easier than I expected it was going to be as well. It wasn't very complicated.
Which is also what made me suspicious. Which is why I was like, I don't know if I should have quit this. Because what if there's a fucking twist? Or some stupid shit. Because I was like, it's...
Nope. No twist.
That's
he did
why
it.
he gave me bad vibes. Because it was too simple.
Ah. No, he did it. And he was willing to throw himself on his sword to make sure that she was not...
That was a very
thrown in
involved
jail.
QTE.
Yeah, that was the most involved part of the case, is keeping him from fucking offing himself in front of you.
Jesus Christ.
Holmes, for heaven's sake, whatever's going on?
Fly training.
Hell
Watson,
yeah.
You're early. Did you
I love
kill
fly
all your
training.
patients?
What? Holmes,
Oh,
where
they're
have all
bees.
these
Bees
wretched
this time.
bees
Worse.
come from?
I increased the temperature of the room so as to prevent them from hibernating. I needed to take a sample of honey. But it worked, Watson. We will have honey all year round.
You psychopath. I love you.
And dangerous.
They're domestic bees.
Just bees.
Apis mellifera.
Oh, are they
Such
bumbles?
industrious workers.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I love
Watson,
bumbles.
I am sorry, but I must leave you. I'm in rather a hurry.
You have a new
They
case?
can't even sting
Yes,
you.
but nothing as thrilling as this experiment. A theft of plants at the Royal Botanic Gardens in Kew. I'm helping a minister who's an old friend of mine. You can join me if you like.
Well, I'll admit that
along,
I'd far
Watson.
rather accompany you than remain alone here with these workers of yours.
I mean, that sounds
Besides,
like a you
You'll need a
problem.
helping hand with the flowers you're intending to bring back.
Watson, however did you guess?
For the great Sherlock Holmes to bother with the theft of plants. Come on, admit that you're planning to spoil your little bees with some rare pollens.
But think of how the honey will taste.
Since when did I become so transparent? Let us go.
Triple S rare honey from the pollens. Come on.
Okay. Kew Gardens.
Not without their behinds breaking off. Oh no!
Yeah, but they're like the least likely to sting you.
Yeah, because they know they'll die.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, this is the last resort.
Yeah. I used to think that they couldn't sting for the longest time because they never did. Whereas other bees were just fucking dicks.
Oh yeah, I got stung by a bee when I was a very small child.
One of them got lost in my hair.
Nice.
It
That
hurt a
had to
lot.
have been an amazing time.
It hurt a lot.
Well, yeah, it hurts. I got stung on the face. It
Oh,
hurts.
ooh. They really are cute. They're so adorable.
Luckily, I'm not allergic to almost anything, so it's like, all right, a little bit of swelling
no,
for a
what
bit,
if
and
I'm
it's fine.
allergic now? Because I developed that allergy to black fly bites.
Oh,
Oh, I don't know
hopefully
if
not.
I'm allergic to them anymore. Oh, don't get stung.
yeah. It's not like you're gonna try to get stung anyway.
I know. But it'll
Well,
just
Holmes,
add
here we
like a
are
new
at
layer
the
of
Royal
panic.
Botanic Gardens.
Yeah.
There's no doubt that this place is beautiful.
Is that one of the ones that
But are
like you
you
can
really
develop
intent
an
on
allergy to, or is
investigating
that
the
one
theft of the plants?
bees are bees?
I
were
have
most
no
set?
idea. I don't know.
I
Jesus
don't know.
Christ.
I don't know what the rhyme or reason
into
is.
a cutscene.
No, it was just where you were.
That was just the camera. Sorry, I want to look something up.
Sometimes you just want to start a case by staring at the sky. pondering the vast infiniteness of the world above you before you go and steal some plants because you got bees in your house.
Okay, I wanted to make sure this wasn't a fever dream. I watched a movie called Mr. Holmes in
Yeah.
in 2015 that starred Ian McKellen as Holmes.
Ooh.
And it was all about him being a beekeeper.
Oh, yes, I heard about that movie. Yeah, I never
was
watched it. I
very
wanted to. I
nice.
forgot about it.
It was definitely like a chill movie situation. It wasn't like high crime Sherlock
Yeah, no,
Holmes
it's just
nonsense. It was like just
Sir
a
Ian
guy
McKellen.
called Sherlock Holmes who's settling down with his bees.
Yeah.
It was very
I remember I wanted to watch that, and I forgot it existed.
Because I was thinking about it, and I was like, there's no way that was actually a Sherlock Holmes movie, right? It was.
Absolutely, yes.
Yes. Okay. Oh god, I'm walking again. Run, man.
Don't touch anything else, is that clear? Just go and get a bucket of fertilizer. And without turning it over this time. Good day to you, gentlemen. How may I help you? If you are here for a visit, please do come back on Sunday.
I am afraid that it cannot wait. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is my friend and colleague, Dr. Watson. We are investigating the theft of plants that took place here 5 days ago. A remarkable collection, I believe.
So you're the one in charge, eh?
A small favor for a friend. Now, to whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
I am Martin Hamish. I am the Deputy Director of Kew Gardens. And that fellow yonder is Albert. He works here.
I am delighted to meet you. What can you tell us about the plants?
They were rare and exceptional plants. We presented them at our last exhibition. We haven't removed the stand yet. It is still in the large glass house. We only learned of their disappearance the evening after the exhibition, and nobody saw anything.
No doors were forced?
No, but I would imagine that for a thief it would be fairly easy to gain entry, for there are no guards here.
Well, if you don't mind, we will take a look. Now, you say that it is in the large glass house.
Yes, the one just behind me. Just a second, since Albert has nothing else to do.
Didn't you just give him a
Albert,
task?
show these gentlemen where the exhibition was held.
How many people work here?
Only myself.
It's a little
But
bit of a
occasionally 2 students, Albert, whom you have met, and Miss White.
This whole place is run by just you and sometimes 2 other people?
Here it is.
Yep.
This is the place where the stolen plants were exhibited.
Thank you. Is there something the matter?
Yes, there is. All right, the plants were valuable and rare, but it seems to me that the tragedy that took place here only 2 days ago has been entirely forgotten already.
What tragedy are you referring to?
The director of Kew Gardens, Mr. Montague Dunn, he died here just 2 days ago.
We're very sorry. We were not aware. The two of you were good friends?
He was my father.
Oh dear. Our condolences. We should not be troubling you. Please do excuse us for the intrusion.
You say that he died here, in the large glass house?
Holmes?
Yes, just here, near the
This
door
makes
to the
the new
colonial
director
trench.
even more of a dick.
Yeah?
He suffered a heart attack. Just like that. So suddenly. It was terrible. Excuse me, gentlemen, but I cannot remain here. If you need me, I'll be in the reserve. That's the room next to the front of the large greenhouse.
Of course, we understand.
His dad just died and you're being that fucking rude? Wild.
Like, before the scene started, I was gonna be like, you know, maybe Albert's just that incompetent and he's just had it with him. But you know what? No.
Yeah, no,
Albert's having a real rough time right now. He's gonna make mistakes because his fucking dad just died in here. Like,
Is this
lay
normal?
off. What?
Just keeping them in water like that? Like fully?
I mean, depends on the plant. Some, yes. Others, no.
With the okay.
I don't know what kind of plant it is.
Here is a list of the stolen plants.
Okay.
carnivorous.
Do not
touch.
touch.
It will take your hand.
The plants were here. All of them were stolen.
My god. So which of the stolen plants is Sherlock going to keep for his bees?
All of them.
According to Albert,
He's just
this
gonna
is where his father, Montague Dunn, was found dead.
Continue his chaotic nature. Just like, I found all of your plants. I'm not going to tell you that I found all of your plants, because now my bees have all of your plants. I could see Sherlock doing that. Or like taking a cutting from each one and growing his own.
Sorry, I just got a work text
Ah, well, you
about
have...
most of the people in my store not fucking finishing their online training.
Nice.
This sign is broken. Something heavy was dropped upon it.
An
Okay.
entire man
Probably.
who just had a heart attack.
Yeah. Probably.
The traces are thinner in some places. These boot marks are fresh. It appears as though someone was dragging their feet. The footprints reveal that someone staggered here.
Is someone having a heart attack? Yeah. You walking, done.
Yep.
It's not funny, but like...
Clearly he was murdered.
Uh-huh.
Soil.
Clearly.
It should have come from a flower pot. The soil on the side of this flower shelf is the same as that on the ground.
Someone hit him in the head with a flower pot?
Fragments of a flower pot. It fell down here.
Or was he holding it?
He might have been holding it.
Might have been holding it.
He wouldn't have been murdered with a flower pot. Those are small flower pots.
That's true.
Like, the heart attack... the heart attack absolutely seems plausible.
Yes.
We're in place of many plants, also with very rare and possibly dangerous plants, therefore toxins
This
to
pot
cause
was
heart
broken
attack
fairly
poison.
recently. A flower pot recently fell down from these shelves and was misplaced. The door was smashed at shoulder height. This door handle is new. It was recently changed. The esconsson was breached near the handle.
Well,
The door was forced from the inside of the Colonial Collection room. The handle was changed afterwards.
I think we need to inspect the Colonial Collection.
is that the room that we're in?
Maybe. 1 second. Sorry.
Oh,
Work stuff.
You're fine. I have had to do the same recently. I may or may not have possible work in January for things, so I have absolutely had to pause stream for a second and be like, well, hold on, I got emails.
Okay.
Sherlock loves a good door frame, Clump. Loves a good door frame. Oh.
I don't know where I'm going.
This is not the Colonial Collection.
No, it's not.
The door that you were at is
I know.
where...
I'm just wandering. I know.
Just wandering? Okay, cool.
I'm aware.
I didn't know if you were taking off to go looking
Can I
for
help
it or
you,
not.
gentlemen?
No.
I think Sherlock's over the footprint measuring addiction. He measures them occasionally, but it's not as constant now. That was more at the beginning of the game, and even then it was like, find some boots rather than using the tape measure. Now, tracks left by carts and trains, that That he's gotten into measuring. That's more exciting than feet.
Directors nest, sea, ventilation, dry, colonial, water, palm.
Sick.
Nice.
Watson. He's like, I'm just gonna
Locked.
stand here.
Watson lives to be in the way. It is his lot in
Locked.
life.
Locked.
His purpose for being.
Locked.
The nursery is locked. But why is it locked?
Because it's not Sunday.
This is open. Where am I? Seed house.
I don't know.
Wanted to go to the seed house. Watson, stop boxing me in places. Please. This is the nursery. Seed house.
Locked.
Fuck.
Oh no.
Please. Please back up. Thank you. Jesus Christ. He
There
was
is
just
a smell
standing
of
there.
burning.
Oh.
What if it's the rare flowers and they're all on fire? What'll your bees do?
No, no. Broken pots.
Yeah, just reach in there and grab it with your hands, Sherlock. It's not on fire or anything.
Yeah, why
The
would it be on
symbol is
fire?
Not from Kew Gardens.
Interesting.
Gas mask.
A
Interesting.
protective mask. Someone set it alight, but it did not burn. A broom handle was half burned. The plants were set alight fairly recently. Some have not completely burned.
Why are you setting plants on
door
fire?
handle?
Door handle?
Why would anyone throw such a thing in the fire?
A
The door handle to the
handle.
colonial collection and that of the fireplace are made of the same material.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Interesting.
How convenient that we came by just as this was happening.
Yes.
The remains of a picture frame.
Oh, we're standing right in it. Okay.
Yeah, just face right in the smoke. Getting a good old whiff.
Nope, nope. Bunch of pots. Why was there one that was not
A ventilation
from this
system.
garden?
It should regulate the temperature of the staff buildings.
Object of interest.
Because murder.
Wouldn't you use one of the pots here?
Murder.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Yes.
Locked.
Okay, back up though. Back up though. Thank you. He just
Have fun
stares at
fighting
me.
the controls in this place.
Oh yeah.
Narrow pathways the whole way through? Not a problem at all for Sherlock Holmes, man who can't walk backwards.
Man who doesn't understand how to turn around. Hi.
Hey, you want to explain how you were being a dick to that kid whose dad's dead?
Inexpensive glasses. Oh.
Well, that explains why they look like crap. Seriously, the bits for the nose are so huge it bothers me.
Yep, well. It's because they're terrible, apparently. Dirty collar. Dirty everything, to be honest with you.
I mean, he works with plants.
I know. So why is it only the color that we're pointing out was my point.
Oh. Good point. Never mind.
Albert told us about the tragic death of Mr. Dunn, the late director of Kew Gardens.
Tragic indeed. His heart attack was quite unexpected.
You could say that his life is now done.
Would you unlock the doors for us?
Do you expect to find the stolen plants there? I am sorry, but those rooms are private.
Thank you, Mr. Hamish. We shall continue our investigation.
Are they your secret murder rooms, Mr. Hamish?
Probably. I think we have to prove that it was a murder for him to open the doors.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Let's talk to you. Hi. I don't mean to upset you, but I think it was a setup. Clean hands.
Oh. You don't hang out with the plants too often. Either that or you just got in after washing your hands.
Do you work here?
Yes, but part-time only. For I'm also studying
there we
botany
go.
at the University of London.
You're following in your father's footsteps, then that is commendable.
Well, even if botany is not my strongest suit, there are people who say that I could be a good manager.
Are those
Thank you,
people
young
here?
man. We shall see you again soon.
Probably the other girl. That's like part-time. He's like, man, I wish you were the manager, because the other guy's a fucking asshole.
The other guy who killed your father in order to take his job.
Yeah.
I'm blatantly just like wildly speculating. There is zero evidence of this.
No, that's 100% what happened.
But it could be, yeah.
Time to go back to that colonial exhibit. And prove it. Probably.
Find evidence of things.
Yes. Just kidding, we're gonna go through here first.
Doing this.
I've noticed another
just
door.
to bother me.
Ooh, dry tropics! Look at all these
hell
cacti!
yeah.
Ooh, I fucking
Nice.
love it here.
I like cacti. I don't like
Same.
the desert. I've been there. It's not for me.
Which desert?
Southwest United States, basically that whole area. I've driven through most of it, if not all of it.
Oh, this is where the fire was.
Yeah.
Okay. Watson, get the fuck out of my way.
It's fun to have your vans break down when you're on tour, when you're in the middle of New Mexico and there's signs about watching out for snakes and scorpions.
Oh. Okay.
It's like, are we gonna die here? Just
Yes.
watch where you step. Just watch where you step. You'll be fine.
According
Middle
to
of the night
this,
waiting for a tow
they
truck
have
to show
light
up.
and moisture control in some parts of the building.
Okay. Ooh. Oh my god, it's a corpse flower.
Delicious, wonderful, the most beautiful smelling of flowers.
Yes.
These plants come from all the territories of the British Empire.
Where do corpse flowers hail from? I don't remember.
Well, I mean, that sign says British India, but I don't know if it means for the plants above it or the plants below it.
Yeah.
Or for the whole section.
Yeah.
Also,
Very
just
strange.
also the phrase
Half of the
British India
colonial
makes me
collection
wince
is
a little bit.
absent. These windows were perfectly cleaned. This broken fragment was the result of a heavy blow.
He got hit in the head with a fucking pot.
Oh.
A fragment of marble, most likely chipped from a statue or sculpture.
Or a statue. He got bonked, is what I'm saying.
The smell is strong. It is a detergent.
Yeah.
Part of this greenhouse was emptied. and thoroughly clean.
Yeah.
Indonesia, apparently.
Ooh.
Sumatra,
Nice.
to be specific.
There's no way he made it all the way over to the plants. He went down here. There's no way he made it all the way over to them. Right?
So, what did we find? Because I was looking up the corpse flower. We got broken pots, so he got hit in the head, basically.
There was a broken piece of marble here. This was cleaned with detergent. All these windows were spotlessly cleaned very recently. So this was the point of impact.
Yeah.
I'm saying that he definitely stumbled and fell here. There's no way he made it over to the plants over there, right? Like, there's no way in hell.
Highly doubtful, considering the scene of events of like impact in the hall and then a very large impact and the
Oh my god,
bloodstain
there's
here
even
and
fucking
everything.
blood
Blood.
Yeah.
that he missed.
Someone fell violently against this sign, and they were injured in the clash. Most likely a head wound.
Yeah,
All the
considering
clues around
this
here are quite
bit here
suspicious.
and the
I
impact
need
in the
my
hall, he did not make it
imagination
to the flowers.
to make sense of it all.
I need my imagination. Okay. Correct sequence of events. Breaking the door. Knocking over the pot. Falling on the fence. Yeah. Or he witnessed someone taking them.
This reconstruction reveals a disturbing fact. Montague Dunn damaged the door of the Colonial Collection Room.
He was in a panic, or the door was locked. Was it an accident, or a murder then, I wonder?
It must... But then, if it was just like him hearing a commotion and breaking the door down and then accidentally falling, what's this? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, he got bopped with something and then staggered into the room and in some kind of dazed state, just like broke the door open to get in.
Perform an autopsy.
Oh, we're going to the
Sick.
police station and
We're
rolling
being
over
like,
a body.
I'd like to report a crime.
Hi, we need to roll over a body and look at a butt.
Get ready for full butt chat.
Full butt incoming.
Full butt.
Possibly, maybe.
Probably. One moment. I need to turn my light on. It's already getting dark.
Oh, it's only the afternoon.
I see we've arrived.
I asked Inspector Lestrade to take Montague Dunn's body to Scotland Yard.
It's ready for autopsy then.
He didn't ask questions? Sick.
At this point, Lestrade knows better.
Is there anything in here? Yes.
Yeah.
I was like, if we just like ordered a body, I doubt he's gonna have stuff, but he had stuff.
Just order a body.
Yeah.
A membership card for the London Crest Club.
Okay.
Hi, Uber Eats. Can I get just a body sent to me?
To Mr. F. Wayne, director of Wayne & Sons Printing Company. My friend, your posters for the great exhibition at Kew Gardens are very beautiful, but it is surely unnecessary to mention all of the staff. My name alone will be sufficient. Montague Dunn.
Oh, cool. Apparently, to be director of Kew Gardens, the job requirement is to be an asshole. Got it.
Yeah. Don't worry about everyone. 4 names? Too much. Just mine.
Me and me alone. My son? No. Screw him.
Search the archives for the broken For the symbol on the broken flower pot. Okay.
A beautiful feather pen of a good make. This watch is of great value.
Okay.
Alright, so motive is now less clear as to his murder, but it absolutely makes it more clear that someone would want to murder him.
It makes it more clear to me. Guy who's director now was salty about not being recognized for his work.
I feel like it opens it up that somebody else could have killed him just by hating him, but you are probably more entirely correct as to what actually happened.
Yeah, like, he said there were only 3 people that worked there right now. Him, the guy's son, who's part-time, and the other girl, who we haven't met yet, that's also part-time.
Could have been the girl.
Could have been the girl. We haven't met her
The
yet,
director, though.
And
It's probably the director.
the son seems to be very upset about the fact that his father is dead. And also, I think just the name Dunn on the thing is enough for him to be happy.
Yeah, no, the son is way too, like, as much as I would like to be like, this opens up the option that any of them could have been the killer, the son is in fucking tatters, so it's probably not him.
Yeah, and if, like,
Unless
if the
he's an
girl is
amazing actor.
also doing other shit and is only here part-time, I don't think she cares that much, to be honest. But we haven't met her yet, so.
True, fair, possible.
We have not met her yet. Hello.
Let's take a look at this
First
awful
of
man.
all, let us carry out an external examination.
As opposed to an internal examination?
There are no suspicious
Yes.
marks upon the chest. Let us finish
Yes,
our
was he
external
poisoned?
examination so that we can proceed with the autopsy. Nothing suspicious here.
Flip it over.
No redness, stings, or bruises.
Okay.
There is an injury to the skull, most probably caused by the fall in the water lily greenhouse.
Mm-hmm. He does have muscular thumbs.
The vessels and the pupil of the eye appear quite normal. The air from the lungs carries a faint floral aroma. Now, let us examine the internal organs.
Time for the internal examination. Thanks for
Watson,
the
I'm gonna-
soundtrack, Watson.
I'm gonna need some of these organs for my bees.
The lungs are congested and edematous.
Okay.
I don't know what that
Oh.
means.
What
The
that?
tissue on the inferior
The
lobe of
tissue.
the right lung is damaged, most probably caused by toxins from an unknown plant.
The tissue is damaged.
Yes.
Sorry, why did he say it like that?
The heart's blood
'Cause it's
vessels
British.
show no pathological signs. The
It's
heart
English, that's how they say it.
They say tissue. They
Some
don't
of them
say
say tissue.
tissue.
I have heard tissue many times.
Oh god. Okay, I'm trying to find anything else on the heart.
The
Oh,
heart tissue shows no visible pathological signs.
Tissue is the more like
tissue.
posh way to say it.
I know, but it sounds deliberate.
The liver
Maybe
is
it's just
large.
his delivery.
It would seem
Probably
that he was
delivery.
suffering from an alcohol addiction.
Ooh, also
liver.
an alcoholic. Ooh, I mean, there wasn't really much else to do, to be honest.
The liver tissue is brown. There
Fair.
are no visible pathological signs.
Sick. Stomach. I love that these all look like they're made of, like, Play-Doh.
The stomach tissues show
I
no
appreciate
visible
that too,
pathological
actually.
signs.
Also, the fact that they stack in there so neatly and everything
It's a
without
game
any
of operation.
There is a
blood
small
or
amount
anything.
of content. It appears that
Surgeon
he
Sim.
breakfasted lightly, only a
Yeah.
short while before his death.
He breakfasted lightly. Oh, we don't need to examine the intestines? Okay.
My suspicions have been substantiated. Montague Dunn, the director of Kew Gardens, Died from poisoning. Plant poisoning, to be more exact.
You mean
Yes, it is murder.
we should inform Lestrade?
Yes, but do remember, Watson, that I discovered the murder. The challenge is mine.
The challenge, Holmes?
We need to locate that deadly
This
plant.
is what you have a
Such
problem with?
perfect murder appeals to me.
Murder of any kind appeals to you. Is that all we need to do?
No, we also have the people working at Kew Gardens. Martin Hamish and the son of the victim, Albert Dunn.
And also Miss White.
He might
of
have been
whom we
sprayed with
spoke
something
Mr.
in the hallway.
Hamish.
We don't know.
Should we bring them
True.
all here for interrogation?
No, a few innocuous questions at Kew will suffice, as well as a discreet delve into their personal affairs.
Ah, yes, discreet.
Yes, Watson. It is time now to open the doors.
Even those in the staff building. I suppose that is necessary.
We should also be concerned with the victim himself. After all, we don't know very much about Montague Dunn.
We know he's a dick.
You're enjoying this already,
Yep.
aren't you?
More than a little.
Why you gotta be like that, Sherlock? Why you gotta laugh like that? You're
Remember
enjoying
when
this murder,
we
aren't
thought
you?
he was a murderer?
Yes. I do remember that.
Find
Oh.
the deadly plants.
Oh, all it gave us is that he's poisoned. Yeah, we figured
After
that.
being trapped in the colonial collection room, he was poisoned.
That. But he what? Well, unless the hallway bit counts as part of the colonial collection room. Oh wait, no,
He-
wait. It
is.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, never mind.
It fully is.
My mind just went, wait, no, that's wrong. Wait, you're an idiot. Wait, no, it's wrong. Wait, no, yes.
Thank you for calling me an idiot.
No, not you. Myself.
I know.
My brain went yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, all at the same time.
So, let's go to our archives and see if we can find
Find the symbol, yeah.
symbol.
As much
Can
as we
bring
may joke
Toby
about,
along, like, for fun?
oh, that'd be great. As much as we joke about one brain cell between us for these games, the only person here I'm going to call an idiot is me, unless it's a character in the game, because they can also be idiots because they're not real.
Mm-hmm. Oh, game. Okay.
It's getting there. It's just thinking. Ah, that's a good point, Clem. Also, the lung damage, considering that's pretty much the
Yeah.
smoking gun that it was inhaled.
I think. Yeah, I think we should stop with the speculation in chat because I feel like it's leading us to conclusions as opposed to us figuring out what's going on. You know? Is that cool? Teddy?
Ah, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah?
I don't feel like I've been led yet, but that is it's a good rule in general.
Yeah. You think the butler did it? A classic. But only if it's Tim Curry, then definitely the butler did it.
Oh man, I haven't watched Clue in so long.
It's so good. How many different endings did that have?
I don't remember. A ton.
It was a few,
lot.
yeah. Ah, I appreciate that.
My favorite thing about that movie is that just to all the different theaters it was sent to, everybody got a different ending. Like some theaters got one, some theaters got another. So like if you saw it in multiple places, you would see different endings. And I wish that, you know, I was old enough to see it in theaters at the time that it was, because I only ever saw it on TV where they put all of the endings in a row, which was still cool and great
That's
and everything.
amazing.
But it's just it's just neat that they did that.
It's like a novel idea, and I wish more media did that.
Right?
Okay. Symbol on a broken car. Be newspapers, encyclopedias, art and architecture. Economics, science, technology. The typewriter is the future.
Why not dynamite?
Medicine, cocaine, toothache drops.
Nice.
Yeah. Botany.
That is not the one. That is.
I feel like we'll be coming back to
Yeah,
this,
we're
but
gonna
this
need
isn't
that for the other one.
glyph. I don't think it would be in newspapers.
Yeah.
What was the other thing?
Research. Marks.
Oh, here we go.
That is not the one I need. That is not the one I need.
Probably.
That is not the one I need.
Probably the one that has divine, and then yeah.
Oh, I didn't read this. My mic was in front of it.
Oh, I know that pain.
Yeah, so I didn't even see that.
I've absolutely had that pain before. I have to be very careful about where I put my mic and my webcam and everything because I will block stuff constantly.
The Divine Syndicate
You're
is
probably
not
like,
a
"What the
supplier
fuck are
to
you
Kew
doing?"
Gardens. Besides, there is no address here.
Do you think I just wanted
wasn't-
him to say that's not the one I need multiple times?
I didn't think, what are you doing? I was thinking, you didn't read what you're looking for. You didn't read it. And I was right. Only it wasn't a deliberate, I'm not reading this. It was a, you covered it up. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I thought you just didn't look.
Chemistry, poisons and toxins. No, we wanted the plants one. Encyclopedias.
Yeah, botany.
Botany. Yeah.
Here it is.
Oh, yeah.
There it is.
There's a bunch of the ones that they had.
Yes. Got it. I don't know if it's the ones that stole it, but sure, we'll do that. We don't have anything else right now.
I mean, probably. Whoever made the plants go away is probably who killed them. Whether or not it was stolen or thrown in the fire to cover up the evidence.
Yeah.
Different things.
Oh,
but,
there was a gas mask, so he was probably gassed
Yep.
while locked in there.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. And then if you can't explain one poisonous flower going missing, you have to say the collection was stolen.
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
Because who steals just one flower other than Sherlock Holmes in For His Bees?
Speaking of my bees, where are they?
I have no idea. I
really
very...
wish the office was just full of bees when we walked in.
Oh, I would love that. I want to know where they had...
Toby, I wasn't
where their
aware that you
honeycomb
were
is.
Watson's new literary agent.
I mean, I'm sure it'll just be all over the walls, to be honest with you.
But, like, they need somewhere where they'll build their stuff. Why would... Oh... It's probably in one of the desks. One of the desks is probably a makeshift apiary. Just pull out a drawer, it's just full of bees, and honey, and honeycomb. That would actually be amazing. How cool would that be if you just opened a desk drawer and just bees?
Oh my god. Work stuff. It's a fucking group chat, so when people talk, I get notified.
Oh yeah, I know that pain.
What is this?
Is this a conversation that I need to care about? Yep.
I mean, it's passive aggressive enough for me to be interested.
Oh, so it's work drama stuff, even.
I mean, it's we're all women, so it's constant. You know?
Are you saying that men can't be as petty? Because have you met me?
No, that's not what I'm saying. You know exactly what I'm saying when I say that.
I don't know what you're saying. We're
I'm
all
saying
women,
it's
so
no
what?
matter what happens, someone's gonna have an opinion. They're gonna tell everyone else their opinion in a passive aggressive manner, and it's gonna happen so that everyone has a different opinion, and they've only told certain people, and everybody knows how everyone else feels about everything, but they're not saying it out loud because that's gonna cause drama. And it's just people being passive aggressive, just fucking constantly.
Yeah, we men still do that too. That's
I know, but it's so prevalent. It's all the time. Just like, hey, can you finish these online courses? Everybody who's finished them, let me know. And I had already told her that I finished the courses. But then she was like, oh, so only 2 people have. And I was like, okay, I did it a while ago. Like, you know this, but I was just like, yeah, I finished it a while ago. And someone else was like, me too. She's like, okay, great. She tags the 2 people that have not done it yet. And it's like, person A, you have a few of them left. Person B, you didn't even start it. Can you guys finish them by 5? And person A is like, yeah, I'll finish them after work today. I only have 2 courses left, so I'll do it. And the manager's like, that's exactly what I said. Why was that necessary? It's just so aggressive.
been there.
So aggressive. Cool. All right.
That's when you gotta pull out the thumbs up emoji. Like, okay.
No, I'm not gonna interact with that.
No, not you, not you. You have no reason to put yourself in the middle of all of that. Your job is done.
But I'm just gonna get notified every time it goes off.
Like
Hi,
if I was the person that still needed to take things, I would just be like, thumbs up emoji. You got it.
Sir.
Will do. I think will do is my standard work response. It's usually just like, hey, can you do this, will do. Like, I don't need to go into any explanation as to what I've done or what I'm going to do. It's like, yeah, led a few guilds over the years. Yeah, you know exactly. Everyone has dealt with this nonsense.
Yep. Okay. This is a lot of subjects. Hello. Emptied colonial room.
Mr. Hamish, can you explain to us what happened to the colonial collection? It seems somewhat depleted.
But, most likely maintenance work, tidying up.
You're not sure, then? But you're the deputy director.
Well, I am busy. I cannot be everywhere at once.
Okay.
Well.
As deputy director,
didn't you
how
say
was
that you
your
did everything
relationship
now?
with Montague Dunn?
Yep.
To be honest with you, Mr. Holmes, it could have been better. You see, every Tuesday he would carry out his inspection of the gardens, but it was solely to make an impression, great pretense that he cared at all. He would give out absurd orders, ignoring anyone else's opinion. He would then disappear for the rest of the week. He was what some might call a man of action. I'd say rather he was overzealous and chaotic. So after all, it was no wonder, perhaps, that he ended up like that, if you take into consideration his kind of lifestyle.
Oh yes, no wonder at all that he ended up murdered.
Yep.
I know he knows
that
nothing
Mr.
about the
Dunn
murder
led a
yet, but still.
particular lifestyle.
Well, it's no secret that he
Quote-unquote knows
enjoyed
nothing.
celebrating, shall we say. He was a member of the London Smart Set. He was famous for it. That
And
he had an eye for the ladies, to put it mildly, Mr. Holmes.
That's fine. Keys?
Mr. Hamish, can you tell us who holds the keys to the locked greenhouses?
That would be Albert, Mr. Dunn's son. Yes, Albert keeps all the keys, and one can only imagine why.
What do you mean?
Well, he was never interested in Kew Gardens before, and now all of a sudden he's trying to act as if he owns the place. I think he wants to take over the management here. He'd do better to leave that to me. He has no experience. No, none at all.
Uh-huh. And how does that make you feel?
Oh, yeah, I think he's fine
What
with
is
it.
your opinion of Albert as a student of botany?
He's useless. I often tell him so, and I can only give him cleaning tasks. Botany is not his life's work, and his father well knew it. He was furious about it.
He was.
Oh, yes. He forced his son to work here, and he never missed an opportunity to criticize him publicly.
Much like you
Are
do.
you able to elaborate on that?
Well, for example, with our last exhibition here, Mr. Dunn had Albert make a presentation speech. But then, while the lad was speaking, Mr. Dunn interrupted him, asking him difficult questions, making him look like a failure.
Oh.
It was with the intention of making a fool of him, Mr. Holmes.
That must
Father
have
of the
been
year,
terribly
cool.
humiliating.
Yes, he was crushed, and he had to leave. Everybody was making fun of poor Albert. That is, except for Miss Margaret White, who is such a nice lady and who always takes pity on Albert.
Okay, so now all of them technically have motive.
Perhaps it is just an act. Maybe
You
he's not
mentioned a Miss
crying.
White.
Maybe
Would you tell
he's
us more
allergic.
about her?
She is a student who works here part-time. She is quite charming indeed. She possesses a great talent for botany. You should take a look at some of her experiments that she carried out in the laboratory. Ah, if only she were not so naive.
Why naive?
The way she used to flutter around Mr. Montague Dunn. And he couldn't help but be flattered by all her attention. How could an intelligent woman such as Miss White not see through his game? I can only scratch my head and wonder.
Or maybe... Well, like, if he did it, he wouldn't have brought our attention to it. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, no.
I think
I see.
I think this guy's just projecting.
Probably.
Tell me, Mr. Hamish, do you grow the more deadly variety of plant here?
You mean insectivorous? Yes, but nothing larger than that.
The Divine Syndicate.
Are you aware of the Divine Syndicate?
The divine what? Is this a joke?
No, I am quite serious.
What a ridiculous name. Anyway, I have never heard of this syndicate.
Thank you, Mr. Hamish. We shall continue our investigation.
What was the syndicate again? I already forgot.
Me too. It's
Oh,
divine.
no. Can we take a look at our notes? I want to remember. I think it's probably really important.
Yeah.
Oh no, is it not here?
We kept a
Well.
fork.
We did. They won't miss a single fork.
That means divine.
Well. Oh,
The God King. Okay.
we might be getting into culty stuff.
Ooh, fun. I love that for us. Like, I was just looking through this and I was like, I don't remember Tree Man.
Yeah, we got that information from the Divine Syndicate notes, which it didn't keep the entire notes, so I don't remember what it said. But there's apparently a God King.
Give me keys. Give me the keys.
Who is Miss Margaret White?
Ah, she is the young lady who studies with me. She visits here sometimes to help out with the greenhouses. In fact, she should be here today. She wanted to work at the seed house. That's the small greenhouse across from the large glass house.
The Cthulhu cult.
One can only
We
hope.
noticed that a part of the colonial collection has been cleared.
Ah, at the moment I'm just dealing with the storage room. I don't know much about the other rooms.
Okay.
I imagine that your relationship with your father may have been a strained one.
Yes. I cannot say that he was a kind man, for he never listened to me at all. He forced me to work here. But now, after his death, I've been pondering it over. Perhaps he wasn't so wrong about me after all. I have to follow his path, and I have to manage Kew Gardens. And I can do it. I can be as good as any other who works here.
Okay.
Nah, dude,
Would you
just
please
because your
tell
dad
us
does,
about
doesn't make him
Martin
right.
Hamish, the deputy director?
Well, I have to tell you that Mr. Hamish is not and has never been the deputy director of Kew Gardens. My father would not have tolerated it.
Indeed. Well, that is most interesting. He told us that he was.
Oh,
Yes, because he believes that the management should be passed down to him now that my father is dead. But in actual fact, Mr. Hamish only has the honour of being the garden's longest-serving employee.
oh,
In fact, if we are to think logically at all, it should be me who takes over the management of Kew Gardens.
Do you not have a good relationship with Mr. Hamish?
I suppose so. But we have very little in common. Mr. Hamish loves his plants and Kew Gardens, and I cannot say that I share his passion.
I see. And how was his relationship with your father?
Oh, he hated my father. It was obvious. He would be furious whenever my father boasted of Kew Gardens in the newspapers or at conferences. He was convinced that my father was stealing all of the credit for himself.
He was.
But my father treated Mr. Hamish in the same way as he treated anyone. Dismissively. With indifference.
Yeah, because he was stealing all the credit for
Yeah.
himself.
well, yeah. I mean, when you think about it, I mean, this is the guy who loves Kew Gardens and his plants. He's probably the one that should be managing it, but he is still a dick.
Yeah.
Tell me, have you ever heard of the Divine Syndicate?
No, I cannot say that I have.
Insight check.
Do you hold the keys to all of these locked doors?
Yes, you can have them. But I cannot give you the keys to the cloakroom. The employees' effects are private. I am sure you understand.
I'm sure that I
'cause
don't.
That's where
Thank
we
you,
keep the
young
murder
man.
things.
We shall see.
Okay, so these don't go together. Let's fucking go. Where am I going? I don't know. Find some locked doors. Watson, do not walk in front of me. You are so slow.
He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. As often as he can. He's like a cat.
So he was just locked in here.
Oh, well, yeah.
There's no other way out. He had to break the door down.
So, yeah, gassed in there. Break it down. Yeah, that all fits with what we saw of the
Yeah, this is
little
the whole colonial.
imagination scene.
This is the whole colonial collection.
Oh,
And half of it's gone.
yeah.
Probably because it's the fucking died or something.
But now we can check out the experiments in the laboratory.
We can.
Deadly plant experiments. One of them might be Audrey, too.
We can only dream. Oh, there she is.
Look, Holmes, this charming lady must be Miss White. She's entering the seed house.
How do you know she's charming? Have you met her?
I was gonna ask the exact same question. Thank you for beating me to it.
Watson.
We saw her from a distance. She walked so charmingly.
Watson, you're married.
He is.
Open.
Excuse me?
He yelled at the doors to open.
Excuse me?
Have you never done that? Have you never? Because he
No.
opened both doors too. So have you ever just like find some double doors, open both of them at once, and just yell out something like "Open!
No.
I have arrived!"
I have not.
Oh, you're missing out. You should try it at least once.
Materials for college study. They belong to Albert.
It makes you feel powerful.
Uh-huh.
A book about ships. Nothing at all to do with plants.
He's not allowed to read about ships?
These leather gloves are new and of good quality. They do not appear to have been used. This place serves as Albert's office.
He has no passion for the plants. He wants to
Yeah.
boat.
Yeah, no, he's,
From here, we are unable to see the interior of the Colonial Collection Room.
Okay, so if he was at his desk, he wouldn't have noticed anything.
Nope.
That's what that's saying. He's probably too busy reading about ships.
Yep. The only reason he's taking over is because, oh, Dad died. Maybe Dad was right about things. Like, no, it doesn't work
Nope,
that way.
that's I'm just opening all the windows. Oh,
Just gotta
never
get some
mind,
fresh
I
air.
can't.
Oh, they closed behind
Oh,
you.
so sad. Excuse me, ma'am.
Good day to you, miss. You have some very beautiful plants here.
Why, thank you, sir. And good day to you, too. But
Oh, I do beg your pardon. My name is Dr. John Watson. This is my good friend, Mr. Sherlock Holmes.
Hi, honey.
I am honored to make your acquaintance, gentlemen. My name is Margaret White. Excuse me, but are you Sherlock Holmes, the great detective?
Yes, I am he.
What a pleasure to see you here at Kew Gardens. Are you working on a case?
Okay, we will examine her in just one moment. I would like to take a quick break because we've been going for about 3 hours. So,
Yeah.
I'm gonna put us on the BRB screen. I'm gonna go feed my cat and play some music. And we'll see you guys in just a few moments.
Meow.
I'm back. I hope everybody had a good break.
Boop, boop, boop.
Boop, boop, boop.
I refilled my water. I went
Mhm.
to the bathroom, and I opened up my bag of sour cream and onion pita chips.
Oh, that sounds so good.
They are okay.
Okay.
They don't have enough of the sour cream and onion flavor to them because it gets absolutely annihilated by the strong flavor of pita chip,
Yeah.
which is fine. It's just that they needed to put more of the flavoring on it. So they're okay. They're all right. Could be better.
I have gotten a little dark chocolate and puffed rice bar, which I haven't opened yet.
Ooh.
I literally spent the entire time trying to feed my cats separately.
Good luck with that.
Yep. Well, that's done.
Oh, and Clump, don't worry. If anything ever gets added to the live 2D model, it will be wrong. Things will always be broken on that. There's no way around it. That is where the scuff goes.
Is the game capture still up on Discord?
Yes.
Yes,
Still
it
up,
is?
still going. Yep.
Amazing.
Did not time out. All's good.
Enjoy your ice. It's like puffed rice. Kind of stuck together into a bar like a rice cake shape, and it's got dark chocolate on the bottom and just kind of drizzled over it. It's very good.
Now I'm just thinking of an ice bar as a snack.
That would be so bad for your teeth. Inspection time. I am Lestrade.
What?
Inspector Lestrade. We're
Oh.
inspecting.
Oh. Oh, but Lestrade sucks at inspecting.
I know. I know he does. I thought I saw something there. I did not. I thought it was like one of the buttons or something.
Oh.
Oh. Past malnutrition.
That's a lot to pick up from just red hands. Okay.
Yep.
Oh. I can tell what it is just from the faded lettering. It's going to be on her hands.
Oh. God. Oh. Unmarried.
Bing. I could tell that the word was unmarried just from the blurry shape of it.
Gotcha. I could not.
Yes, a theft of plants that took place here a few days ago after their most recent exhibition.
Oh, yes, of course. I quite forgot about that.
How? Don't you work here?
Oh, it's quite understandable that you might forget about the theft of the plants, miss, after the tragedy that took place here.
Yes. The director was a truly good man. It is such a terrible misfortune.
Was he?
Was he? I mean, she liked him, I guess, right?
Yeah, she gave
Do
him
you work
attentions,
here?
but
Part-time only. I am a biology student at the London University. I attend the same classes as the son of Mr. Montague Dunn. That is how I found my chance to work here for part of my thesis, you see. It is a great honor.
Okay. Know anything about the emptied colonial collection?
Would you happen to know why part of the colonial collection was cleared?
No, I have never been there.
because
Okay.
it was covered in blood.
How well did you know Mr. Montague Dunn?
He was a master, a great leader. I saw him almost as a spiritual father.
Creepy.
He had an exceptional nature?
Oh, yes, indeed. He was always so active and so optimistic and very nice to me. Although he could behave harshly towards his son.
Yeah, that's
Why
right.
so?
He had an eye for the
He
ladies,
loved his
so
son
he,
Yeah.
of course he was
and
nice to
wanted the very
her.
best for him. It made him extremely demanding. Albert, who is naturally shy, suffered because of it.
Yeah, I'm sure he suffered because he was shy.
Yeah, not the being
Divine
set up to be
Syndicate.
made a
Does
fool
that
and
name
be
mean
mocked
anything
in
to you,
publicly
by
by
any
his father.
chance?
Yeah, that doesn't. Yeah,
Not at all. But it is a very pretty name.
Why did you look suspicious when you said that?
because she is a member of the Groot cult and has plans to murder all of London via her Audrey 2 experiments that are growing in the background.
Most of the doors in Kew Gardens are locked. Do you have a key to this room?
Oh, yes. Albert gave me a set of duplicate keys. He agreed I might carry out my studies without disturbing him. It is only temporary.
So you
Thank
also
you,
have
miss.
access to the whole
None
place.
of the 3 people who work at Kew Gardens know why half of the colonial collection was cleared. So, someone is lying. It is obvious.
Mm-hmm. Do you think maybe the director, or quote-unquote director, cleared it out before gassing him in there so it wouldn't kill whatever was in there?
Ooh.
Because he does
Oh.
love plant.
Oh, that's an idea. In order to keep from accidentally killing the plants. I don't know how true that would be, but that's that. I like it. I like it.
It's possible. That would require a lot of work, though.
Yeah.
To the nursery.
Killing somebody usually takes a good amount of effort, unless, you know, you're a big strong sailor man with a stick. Which we've seen twice now.
Yes.
Yeah, the corpse plant was in there.
But it was in the other... It was on the other side. And also, corpse plants can handle a lot of shit. I'm sorry. They're wild.
The seeds
They
of
are
plant
a beefy
species are
plant.
stored here.
Yeah.
They are a beefy plant that smells like rotten beefy.
Yes. There's a reason they have their name. Oh, here's what he was
Oh,
hit
well.
over the head with.
What do you know?
A statue of himself.
Just sitting here. Poetic, in a way. Oh yeah, there's a chunk taken out of it.
If the marble that we found will fit this place.
Yes, it will. It's the same hair.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Here it is. The marble
Yeah.
fragment that we found in the colonial collection room is what they have in common.
Yeah, hence the cleaned window. It would be like a
Exactly.
small spread. Which would be why they were wearing a gas mask, because they had to surprise him in the same room.
Yep. You gotta be close.
Yeah. Yeah, and then as he was choking, they probably were like, this is not going fast enough. And they hit him while he was trying to leave.
Yeah.
Or
Yep.
they were like, they swung and missed. Or he was just holding it because he was gonna put it with the exhibition. And he dropped it. Because there's no indication he was hit with it.
Good point.
So he was probably holding it and they were like, that's it. It's ogre.
It is a bust of Montague Dunn.
Just popping out from behind the corpse flower wearing a gas mask, spray him in the face and make him drop the statue just like, you sir, your time here is done.
Yeah,
and then disappear into the night.
They definitely like locked it. Do you think maybe, I don't know, they had to like find a way to lure him in there? Maybe they waited for him to go in to like clear stuff, because they had to go in after him to lock him in. So they just sprayed while he was holding something so he couldn't stop them.
I mean, if it was her, she could lure him in easily.
Yeah, but wearing a
Because
gas
he's-
mask?
You don't know what he's into.
It's true. I was just thinking maybe he was going to put a statue with the colonial collection.
Also,
And
she
they-
could have lured him in there, and then after luring him in there, put on the gas mask.
Yes.
But now that you said that, I find it so much funnier in my mind to imagine her luring him in while wearing the gas mask.
Yeah, I feel like he was trying to put this with the stuff. So they like took the moment while he was busy.
As we all know, the TF2 Pyro is the sexiest of characters in TF2.
But where would they have... We have to find all the plants, because, like, where would they have put
These
them?
young plants must be delicate
Without
if they are
being
kept
seen
in
by the
nursery.
others.
Burned. I'm putting my money is on that they burned them.
All of them?
Either that or spooky cult has them. I don't know if it's actually a spooky cult or if it's like
Written
an
by
actual
Martin
thing.
Hamish.
And if it is, then I'm going to feel really, really bad about calling it a spooky cult.
Wait, I missed that entirely because it was at the same time as I clicked on something.
I said unless they handed it to spooky cult, and then I thought for a second, like, I don't know if it's actually a spooky cult or if it's actually a real thing in the real world. And if it is a real thing in the real world, then I'm going to feel really, really bad at myself for calling it spooky cult.
Gotcha. Wasn't the pot found in the fire not from Kew Gardens? It was. It wasn't from Kew Gardens. You're right. So, I don't know why that was in
A
there.
glasses case. It is empty. This area serves as Martin Hamish's office.
Okay. Nothing of import. Martin Hamish has multiple diplomas. Oh no, sorry.
Grower
this
of the
is
year.
Grower of the year, yeah.
A master's degree diploma. It belongs to Martin Hamish. An award presented to Martin Hamish for Best Grower of the Year.
Cute.
If you keep that on display in a frame like that, does that make you both a grower and a shower?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it does. Okay. Which way did we come in from?
I have no idea.
Oh, this is not the one. It's
Locked.
It's because we need to use the key. Nice.
Never mind. That was a very short mystery.
The mystery of which way did we come from?
What's this?
Honestly, considering both of us and the streams that both of us have done over the months and everything, I'm pretty sure the mystery of where did we come from is a mystery that will never actually be solved.
There was an icon. Lab table. Wet bottle trace.
Gold dust? Good heavens. What's it doing here?
The gold is almost immune to chemical attacks, so it may be a valuable auxiliary for various experiments.
You have
Why
found
would
the
anyone
moist
perform
leavings of a
such
recent
experiments
experiment.
in a botanical garden?
There was a bottle here. It left behind a trace of the substance that pervaded the laboratory. Several drops of the substance were spilled. Someone carried this bottle around.
No, I thought it grew legs and walked off on its own.
Several drops of the substance were spilled. The bottle
My
is no
God, you
longer
solved the
here,
mystery. It woke
but
up.
it is possible to detect a faint
became sentient.
scent.
And it
We
committed
needed
murder.
your nose.
Yes.
We're calling in the best boy.
I wonder if they made a substance where it was in the bottle, and then if they added something to it, it aerated.
Probably.
So they probably just set it up, walked in behind him, set it off, and left and locked the door.
That is very plausible. And absolutely a thing that can be done.
Oh, Toby's 100% probably already sniffed these spores before.
Probably.
A
Toby's
botany
probably
book.
smelled much worse than that.
This student's book belongs to Albert.
Repeat year.
He's not good at this. This
No.
is established.
Chemicals. A sufficient quantity for some serious experiments.
Most of them don't look labeled.
Nope.
That's mildly worrying.
A phonograph used for voice recording.
It
Remarkable.
means only one person
Yes,
uses it
this
because
is
they know
quite
their
a modern
system.
laboratory.
But if anybody touches it and moves anything around, that is
Yep.
the worst sabotage.
Yep.
You tell
What
what
am
they
I
are
doing
by
with this?
tasting. No, that's how you die. You probably put it into the phonograph.
I
Yeah.
didn't even know what that was. Okay.
You've never seen those before? Oh, they're
No.
cool.
The notion of communication in the plant world has long been considered marginal, yet I remain convinced that some plants do indeed transmit chemical signals in the event of attack.
A study report by Martin Hamish.
Okay.
That
what
is
about...
actually proven true science. Yeah, that is the thing that many plants do.
What are you?
And it seems clear from these multiple experiments that plants do respond to their environment and have a form of consciousness. Margaret White, February 1895. Report number 245.
Study report.
But yeah, the old wax cylinder recordings, they're cool. Those are like the earliest voice recordings that exist. I think those are like the first technology of it.
This is a
And-
table for
Oh,
experiments.
There's
sorry. I
some
didn't
cool
realize
stuff.
it would be
Resembles my own.
dialogue.
Only this one is kept
Yeah.
in
But I
good
was just
order.
gonna zoom in
Holmes.
on its desk. Yeah, no, I believe you. I just haven't interacted with those before.
Oh yeah, I know you're not doubting me. I'm just saying you should look into it because it's cool.
Okay.
I'm making a recommendation of like you might like this. It's a treat.
Ooh, gas mask set is missing.
Oh.
Also, I was gonna, before I noticed that, I was gonna say this wallpaper is much nicer than the rich person's house. To be
Actually,
entirely
yeah.
honest with you.
Honestly, I'm glad you pointed out the gas mask stuff in the back because if you hadn't and I had just noticed that in the background without thinking, I might have been spooked a little bit.
Because they look like people?
They're jump scary worthy. Like if you didn't say anything and I just saw that out of like the corner of my eye and like wasn't paying attention, I would be spooked by that.
What if I
Especially the
would-
one closest to the corner that looks like it's just like peeking around the corner watching you.
What if I just did that?
I love it. I love it. Hold up. Don't move. Okay, I got the screenshot. Thank you.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Nothing more on the desk.
I'm gonna tweet that picture later.
The employee's cloakroom.
Oh, right. We can't get into the cloakroom because it's private. PPE is missing.
It appears as though the protective equipment is missing from here.
Oh, we can't look at this one. Only this one.
Such masks are generally worn when dealing with toxic
They only move
chemicals.
when you're not looking.
Gloves, waterproof aprons, everything one might need for self-protection.
Do they grow dangerous plants here?
Yes. We've already fucking established this, Watson. Although... No, you couldn't have come in here before realizing that. Watson! Ooh, there's stuff up there. Can I see what it is? Probably full of spiders.
The employee...
No.
Locked.
Holmes, Albert Dunn didn't give us the key to this door.
It does not matter. We will open it.
Sick. Oh, it's this. Not so sick. Okay. Gonna do this. Okay, now we have something to line up.
Yeah, these aren't that bad.
Yeah,
You're good at
this is
these.
Fine. This is fine. Unless it could be something different. Could be that. No, it can't be because the green doesn't line up. Has to be this. Now the green lines up. But the yellow doesn't line up anymore. Oh, no, it does. The gold doesn't line up. Wait, no, it... Could be that.
Oh,
They're getting more
wait.
complicated.
It's very much more complicated because you see those white arrows on the thing itself. I think that means that you can slide it.
No! Why must you point this out to me?
So that you can solve the puzzle. Welcome to hell.
Welcome to hell. I'll be your tour guide for the evening. Does this have a different way of lining up at all? No. Sick. Does this have a different way of lining up at all? No. Even better. Let's rotate all. Get to the next section. Okay. You. I'm gonna go here. Oh, nope, that's everything. Let's do one of these, because then that also lines up. Yeah?
The thing is, you still have to pull it away to get the two bits that lock together to work correctly together.
Yeah, that's fine. It still lines up.
Hmm?
This
But
goes here.
yeah. What I'm saying is the other half of that you're locking it into.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So like you'd have to detach the one and
I
then rotate the
understand
other.
now, yes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
They made it complicated.
I fucking hate this, by the way. Because I just hate it. Why you do this game? Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Nice.
That better be fucking good enough, dude.
I think it is. Like this looks good.
Okay. That's going
Like-
there. I need to find what's not working. That's not working.
It's just that, yeah.
What do you mean just that? It's the whole thing.
What do you mean?
Oh, it's just this. Oh,
it's just
thank
that. Yeah, it's just a little slidey bit.
Oh, thank God. I was like, please, no.
Open.
Sherlock.
You may hate it, but you're also really good at it. Like that's not. You made it look easy.
I mean, it was just very tedious.
Ah, yes. Tedious rather than complicated. Understand.
Yes.
Got it.
It wasn't complicated. It was just...
Like, I don't mind those puzzles at all, because they, like... I don't mind tedium, I guess. But actually, looking back at my life, I definitely do not mind tedium. So, yeah, never mind.
A draft of the letter that Miss White sent to her parents.
You want to read it?
Dear Mother and Father, I'm writing this letter with reluctance to ask for your help. My studies and my housing costs have proven to be more expensive than I had anticipated. I fear, therefore, that I may not be able to manage in the long term. I know that we've had our disagreements in the past, but would you be so heartless as to allow your daughter to fail her studies due to lack of money?
Yes.
Margaret.
Wow.
No, I'm saying I think that's what the reply was.
You're probably right, but still, wow.
I don't think she sent it, though. It was a draft, right? He said it was a draft.
Yeah, it's a draft, so it may not have been sent yet, or there might be a second draft, or... Yeah.
Apparently,
Diploma.
Miss White is a capable student.
Chemistry.
A vanity purse. It is of high quality.
With little gems on it. That's nice. Oh. Never mind, she did send it. You wanna read it?
Oh, yeah. Margaret, we were surprised to receive your letter. How could you think to ask us for money after all of these years have passed since you left, and without any thought of us? You have never shared with us any detail of your success at the university, but you choose to do so now? We suppose you must be ashamed of us, for we are not from the same high class as your new friends. Yes, we are modest. Continued on next page. Modest people, but you should learn to put your family first, as we at home have always done, and none of us ever compromise their reputation, as it appears you have already with your employer, Mr. Dunn. No, Margaret, it is you who makes us feel ashamed. Your parents. You don't even get our names written down here. We will not even sign this.
Wow. Oh yeah, I
Because-
forgot that she had a history of malnutrition. So her parents are poor, not
Yep.
rich.
Yep. Which means I definitely did not do the right voice for them, but you know. Oh well.
Yeah.
I also forgot until about halfway through when they mentioned it, and I was like, well, I've gone too far now. I can't change to Cockney.
Yeah.
Not to say that Cockney people are poor, just can't switch gears to different British accent.
Yes. So she just bought a whole bunch of stuff and then she was going bankrupt? She had to actually ask her poor parents for money?
She may not have bought a whole bunch of stuff. Like, she might have gotten some gifts. Because I was thinking, like, where'd that nice purse come from?
Exactly.
If she
Nice
has no
purse,
money.
nice clothes, expensive perfume.
Yeah.
And
I'm
her
betting-
success is what they were talking about.
I'm betting probably, maybe gifts, maybe.
Dear Margaret, I know how your financial troubles are overwhelming you at this present time. Please let me reassure you that I could not permit you to remain in such a dilemma. I was born of a wealthy family. I would consider it an honor if you might accept my help. Your devoted servant, Albert.
Perhaps she accepted the help.
Yeah.
Or perhaps not. Who knows?
Perhaps she accepted the help and thinks that if Albert takes over the business, she'll be financially secure for life.
Ooh.
Eee.
Diabolical. I like it.
This could be real bad. Okay. What's in here?
These jewels must be worth a small fortune.
Oh, man.
Is that the help that he's been giving her?
Could be.
Maybe that's why she was so nice to his dad.
Mm.
She like put up with him.
Mm-hmm.
Albert's locker.
Oh, he's got a ship in there.
He does.
He loves
The
ships.
boy wants to be a sailor.
A picture of Miss White and Albert in front of the University of London.
I couldn't even tell it was them. Watson, come inside if you want to speak. Jesus Christ.
I just hear this muffled noise in
It's
my
like we
right
stuck
ear.
him in the previous locker and he's just trying to help still.
Specialist
I mean, if we're
articles
gonna
on
shove anyone in
shipyards
the
and ship
locker. It's
gonna
construction.
be Watson.
Albert Dunn has a great passion for shipbuilding and the sea.
We knew. We know.
A rejection letter from the British Royal Naval College.
Ooh.
Oh, he's
that's
not
got
good
a
at
fucking
anything.
sting. You want to read the refusal letter?
Gladly. Royal Navy School of NCO's Recruitment Center, London. Sir, it is my regret to inform you that despite your excellent results within our entry examinations, oh no, he's not terrible at it, we are unable to invite you into the Royal Navy School. Your father, oh no, Mr. Montague Dunn, has expressed his intention to entrust to you the directorship of the Royal Botanic Gardens in Kew. Oh, no.
No.
and it is clear that he would not release you for an entire year of naval training. Please accept all our best wishes for your future at Kew Gardens. Yours very faithfully, Who Cares? This is a motive.
Yeah.
That's a motive.
That's a motive, but he also strikes me as spineless.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely.
He has motive, but he would never have done anything.
No, but he might have been willing to go along with things and look the other way.
But the thing is, if he was willing to go along with things and look the other way, he would not be taking this as an opportunity of, Dad was right, I should take over the business. He'd be like, oh, fuck, I can
You're
go
right.
to college.
You're right. You are absolutely right.
She's telling him.
So this is additional motive for her, maybe.
She's like whispering in his ear.
Yeah.
She wants a rich husband, basically, I think.
Yeah.
Probably so she can continue her studies.
Martin Hamish's locker.
Continue with her studies and her experiments for her divine whatever it was.
You'd be awful law enforcement because of how things are going. You'd cover for and absolve another murder.
This one is not absolution. No, this one's not getting absolved.
no.
This one's just like he's a dick, but
also
their motives are also dick.
Yes.
The previous one I was willing to absolve because the motive
that was
because
pure
the guy
intent.
was a dick.
Yeah. This is wild. Organic chemistry books.
A review on rare and exotic plants. Martin Hamish has written several pieces.
Yeah, because he's a good lad that's kind of a dick, but also just loves plants.
He likes plants more than people. He is this world's poison ivy.
Yeah. Mr. General Secretary, recent events unfolding at Kew Gardens obliged me to renew my application for the management position. As I've stated already in my previous letters, I believe that no one is better suited for the post. While Mr. Montague Dunn was alive, I understood your reservation to my suggestion. Your reasons were political, and so I was happy to comply. But now the Kew Gardens lie in disorder. How can I stand by and allow it? How can I leave them in the hands of inexperienced people with no motivation? I must urge you to cast your decision as a matter of urgency, so that I may devote myself entirely to the noble task ahead, and free my mind from this uncertainty.
Here's free advice. If you're ever applying for a job anywhere, do not drag other people down in your application.
Yeah.
Because I read this, I'm just like, I'm not fucking hiring this guy for this. All he's doing is complaining about everybody else. No.
Yeah. Yeah. Father and I, Kew
Father
Gardens.
and I, Kew Gardens.
He's been going here since he was a boy. So
He's
he
had no
feels
choice.
He owns it. He thinks he has ownership because he's been here so long. I get it, but also kind of being a dick. Everyone here is a dick.
Yep. Yep. Well, Albert's not entirely a dick. He's the least dickish out of all of them,
Albert
it seems.
isn't even... To be fair, Albert isn't even a dick. He just wants to build ships. And he's kind of stuck here. That's the whole thing. Like, he doesn't like the current director because the current director is A, being a dick to him, and B, has always been a dick to him. It sounds like. You know what I mean?
Fair point.
Like, Albert's not even a dick. Albert's being taken advantage of. I think, at least.
No,
watch
I'm with
me
you on
be
that.
entirely wrong, and he did it.
That would be amazing. But I'm with you so far.
Hello, sir. I would like to solve this crime.
Like, I would love that if he turned out to be the killer because it would be such a twist. But
Yeah,
I'm agreeing with you entirely.
Albert would be the official director, and she would be the one actually handling things.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
correct.
exactly. Exactly. Mm-hmm. No question.
Mr. Hamish, was someone from your family connected with Kew Gardens?
Family? No. I'm the only one with a passion for botany.
That's a lie.
I do not think so. This photograph of you and your father at Kew Gardens suggests the opposite.
But you have no right to.
Do tell us more about your father.
He was, indeed, the greatest botanist of his time in the British Empire. He worked together with Montague Dunn until the end of his life. He brought me in at the age of 12.
Did he get on well with Mr. Dunn?
No.
No, I couldn't say that.
I don't think anyone
They
did.
expanded Kew
Except the
Gardens
ladies.
together, that was all. And it was all my father's work. For Dunn always lived the high life.
So Mr. Dunn was not helping your father?
Oh, yes, he provided the financial support. And as far as he was concerned, that fulfilled his role. But the worst of it was, he declared himself as the master of Kew Gardens. Fame meant nothing to my father. So it was easy for Mr. Dunn to take all the credit.
I get it. You're upset. You have a right to be a reasonable amount of upset. But you're kind of being a dick right now. You know?
There is a bust of Montague Dunn in the nursery.
A bust? Oh, that old thing. Further proof of that outrageous ego of his.
But why in that room in particular?
Oh, I don't know. It has always been there.
Oh. No.
Oh,
No.
I'm sorry. Oh, sir.
No.
Sir, no,
It is
It's
strange,
shoved in a corner.
because I recovered a fragment of the bust inside the Colonial Collection Room.
Really? Oh, well, so I am mistaken. It ought to have been removed during the cleanup. This room is so small.
Do you know who moved it?
I have no idea. Surely Mr. Dunn requested it. Do you have any more questions like this? Because fragments of rock are not my responsibility.
Evidently. Thank you, Mr. Hamish. We shall continue our investigation.
Hamish had a motive. He did, but I'm not going to select that right now. So I don't think he did it.
Yeah, he seems willing to take advantage of the situation, but it's seeming less like he did it
Yeah.
because of everything that she's got going on, Miss White.
Yeah. Watch that be entirely just like a red herring.
We could be thrown in any direction here.
Oh yeah.
There's so much going on. It could go in the direction of it could be any of them. It could be any combination of them working together. It could be anything at this point. But currently, I'm thinking mainly Miss White. If not her entirely alone, if she got any help at all, it would be from Albert, and it would be unwitting help. So I think it's like, if not 100%, at least 99% her.
Yeah.
As still very early speculation of things. Much can change.
Unless they did it together. But that wouldn't
It's possible,
make much
but I don't
sense.
see it. Yeah. There's no connection for that yet. If a connection comes up of something that ties the two of them together, then sure. But as of right now, it seems like he is happy that the guy is dead. He's willing to take advantage that the guy is dead. He thinks that it's, the universe has been just for once kind of deal is the kind of thing that's going on in his mind, is what I'm thinking so far.
Yeah. Okay. We don't have anything else to connect right now. We need to find out more about the sect, but I don't know how to do that right now. Maybe we can look for like newspapers or something. Find the stolen plants, find the plant, inspect the staff buildings, gather more information.
We gotta use
Use
Toby.
Toby, yeah. Hey, Toby.
I like that you started off by running directly into Watson just to shove him out of the way for no reason.
Listen, I didn't even realize he was standing.
Like, I know the controls kind of like forced you into that, but it still
Yeah.
made my day that happened. To just like, Watson, get out of the way.
Uh-huh. Hmm. Even you do not notice Watson anymore, basically.
He fades into the background. He is the potted plant of the room. He's
I would
just
say
there.
don't be mean, but he's mean, so.
It's Watson. We can make fun of Watson. He said enough
Watson,
stupid
why
things.
are you looking at her?
Oh.
What?
Oh, was
It's
it
his
Watson that's been
telescope.
looking at her the whole time?
It's
Watson.
his telescope. Watson.
Watson. Talk to Watson. Talk to him. I want to
Someone
hear.
should take Toby for a walk. Have you
Yeah,
found something
you're
interesting?
right. Someone should take Toby for a walk.
Watson, are you just trying to get Toby
He's trying to
out
get
of
us
the
to
house
leave.
so that neither of us are looking at you while you do this horrible thing that you're doing?
Yes, that's
You
that's
awful,
literally what he's doing. He's going, oh, someone
awful.
should take Toby for a walk.
Everybody should head out of the apartment for like 5 minutes.
Come on, Toby. We have some work for you to do.
She wasn't afraid of
Let
cats.
us go
She's
to
allergic
Kew
to them, so
Gardens.
she beat them.
Yes. Yes.
She's fucking
She-
horrible.
She threw rocks at them.
That was beating a cat. She's just beating
just,
them from range with rocks.
Okay. I'm just thinking of terminology wise.
Yeah.
Like, does that classify as beating? It's abuse.
Yeah.
It's wrong. It's horrible.
Yeah,
Is that
she's
beating?
using a blunt
Beating.
object to hit them.
Okay. I know it's a very strange thing for me to be like, is that the right word for that? But considering everything,
Yeah, I
but
think
that's
so.
where my mind went. That's we've already confirmed the facts that this is horrible. This is what she does, and she absolutely deserved all of the hell that she got for it. So now that that's
I
all
don't want to
taken
be
care
in
of,
this.
was that the right word?
I don't want to be in this wagon with Watson anymore.
When have you ever wanted that?
That's true.
When have any of us wanted that?
That's true.
Watson's been a dick to children and women.
Yeah, but that was like extra weird.
Well,
we're leaving.
When he talked to her last, he did say he was a great admirer.
Let us take Toby to the
You remember
laboratory.
that whole
He will
conversation
take the
tree.
scent of this mysterious substance.
Stop reading with your.
Oh yeah, he also reads with his finger.
Yes, he does.
To be
Toby.
fair, they're in a
Search.
moving carriage, and there's a lot of bumping around, so sometimes you want to do that to keep
I
your
can't
place.
even imagine how they're reading. I throw up if I read in a car.
Yeah. I don't. So if I'm in a bumpy car, I've used my finger to hold my place.
I
'cause
can't even look at my
sometimes you
phone
just can't.
screen.
Oh, that's no fun.
Yeah. I get motion sick on the swings. Okay.
Oh,
Whenever I'm going backwards, it's just vertigo the whole way.
oh no, you
Nope.
poor thing. you just
Although
pulled some
roller
extreme...
coasters, perfectly fine.
What?
Even the ones that go backwards.
See, roller
partially.
coasters I hate.
Roller coasters, I'm good.
I'm silent on roller coasters. I just hold on for dear life and just like, well, it's gonna end at some point.
I know that was just the texture taking its time to
Congratulations,
disappear, but it
Toby.
looked like that was the
Now
most,
let us
like
see
the
what you have
biggest
found.
fart. For a second there.
Toby had to do it too. It happens.
A
He's just a
bootle.
dog.
This is
It's
the bottle
fine.
that was used in the laboratory. It was buried here.
Well,
It was buried here.
There is still some
Someone's
liquid
trying
remaining
to
in the
hide
bottle, with
something.
gold flakes. A tiny caterpillar. Not surprising to see one in a garden, but at the bottom of a bottle.
At the bottom of a bootle.
Somebody testing out a poison and then hiding the experiment. And oh, who do we know who likes to experiment with the plants?
Brave Toby. The best nose in the British Empire.
Thanks for not dying, Tobes.
Toby is immune to death.
That's true. He will outlive all of us.
Yeah. The amount of stuff Toby's been through. I cannot stop mentioning. This dog has been through a lot and never dies.
So we haven't finished exploring the staff buildings. All right, there's the office.
Oh, hey.
Gold flakes. Yeah, we saw gold flakes on the table, remember?
Yep, the gold flakes were. It was some kind of thing where, like, they. All of the chemicals and whatnot. Gold didn't react to them.
Yeah.
So it was kind of like a base, a neutral thing. What
Champagne and
French wine. A remarkable vintage.
what is that called when it's a neutral thing in an experiment?
A base.
No, not oh, damn it. I forget. Control.
Yes.
Control.
Champagne.
It's like a
Montague
control group.
Dunn had good taste. Newspapers discussing Kew Gardens.
New plant species. The Kew Gardens team are pleased to announce the successful production of a new variety of barley, one that retains a complete resistance to the cold. They've named it the Siberian barley. Mr. Martin Hamish, the proud cultivator of the graft, will hold a press conference next Monday morning on this very subject. I wonder how much of the work he actually did.
Oh, hey.
Probably none.
They're doing plant experiment. Well, it said Martin Hamish. That's the guy that actually likes the plants.
Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I thought it was the other guy. Oopsie. Ooh. My dearest Margaret, following our last conversation, I believe it might be better if you vacate your position here at Kew Gardens. As you pointed out quite bluntly, you are no longer in need of my support. You are quite able to stand up for yourself in this world, as you say. I give you back your freedom and wish you nothing but good luck. Montague Dunn.
Oh.
So she rejected his advances.
Shit.
He was like, yeah, I'll keep giving you stuff.
Oh.
And she was like, no, that's okay. So he's like, okay, cool. So you can leave.
Oh, shit. Well. It was probably her.
It was probably her. Which, I mean, I knew something like that probably happened, given the situation.
Oh, yeah, like, it's not shocking. It's just, oh, here's the proof. Oh.
Doesn't go with anything yet. Look at this photograph.
A photograph of Montague Dunn and Reynold Hamish.
Well, well, well. Information that we already knew.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, good luck.
What am I doing?
I have no idea. You're making the things go clicky clack is what you're doing.
I am making the things go clicky clack. What if I do... Oh. They...
Oh, hey.
Ah, fuck. Nope. 2, 2,
2,
3, 2, 3, 4. No. Oh, okay. 2, 2, 3, 3, 4.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, 2, 2, 3,
5.
3, 5.
2,
Maybe more. Who knows?
2, 3, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's got to be 5, 5.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Sick.
Neat. Good job, Safecracker.
I was like, oh, 2 of them are staying up. Whoa. See, that was a much better puzzle than the fucking lock-picking puzzles. I'm sorry. It was more interesting. My dear friend, please allow me to express my disappointment upon reading your last letter. I am paying you to defend me, not to accuse me. Kew Gardens is a royal institution. We are granted the great opportunity to travel the world and to save the most extraordinary, precious, and rare species of plant. Our duty is to protect such species, and from those who might wish to use them for dubious purpose. This divine syndicate of whom you speak have no right to hold such precious plants. Remember the case of June 14th, 1889. Can you write that down? So, I must respectfully ask you once again to notarize the permissions on these plants on behalf of Kew Gardens. Because we're probably going to have to look that up.
Yep.
The documents were sent to you on Monday. P.S. See you in Boodles on Tuesday as always. Montague Dunn.
Oh, wait. Back up in this a bit.
June 14th, 1889.
No, I've got that. But duties to protect this divine syndicate. We respectfully ask you once again to notarize the permissions on these plants. Back again one more to the first page of this. My dear friend, damn it.
Yeah. So
Can
we're
you
going to have to
defend
look
me?
up what happened. And clearly the Divine Syndicate has plants that Montague wanted.
The poisonous plants. Yeah.
Probably the poisonous plant.
Interesting. P.S. See you on
I have never
Boodles.
cracked a safe before. Proceeded to crack 2 safes. Listen.
Some people just have a natural talent for B&Es.
Mr. Dunn, we must ask you for the last time for the return of our dear sisters. You do not have any right to hold them imprisoned. They do not belong to you. Your so-called permissions are wholly false. You are hiding behind lies. The lie, we need not elaborate, that was reported in the press as the case of June 14th, 1889. What you've done is quite abhorrent. Be very sure that we shall never abandon our family members. We trusted you and regret having done so. The Divine Syndicate. So he had their plants hostage. I assume they would call the plants their sisters.
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
I suggest that we don't tell Miss Margaret White about this document.
The debt of Miss Margaret White to Mr. Montague Dunn. Rental of a suite of rooms at Oxford Street. An educational scholarship at the London University. Credits open to Hamilton. Radigan House Tailors and Baird & Sons Luxury Jewel. And at Baird & Sons Luxury Jewelers.
That's nice. He was keeping a list of all of the things that he gave her
Yeah.
as debt collection when he inevitably leaves her for some reason or another.
When he inevitably decides to try and exploit her. And
Oh,
she's
yeah,
like,
absolutely.
no.
Yeah. Fuck this guy.
Yeah.
Glad he's dead.
Yep, glad he's dead.
The motives are still, they're not going to be absolved for it, but
Yeah.
he's not exactly the innocent victim.
Disagreements. Miss White and Mr. Dunn had a recent disagreement. Montague Dunn was planning to release Miss White from her position at Kew Gardens. That's a word for it.
Well, yeah, it's a word.
That's a word.
It's technically correct.
Margaret White's studies and social situation were completely dependent upon Montague Dunn's wealth. Yeah.
Yep, that's just a fact.
Yep. Nothing else goes together.
Ooh.
Wait, so if he said that we shouldn't tell her about it, she didn't know.
She didn't know that he was keeping a list.
He was keeping tabs, yeah.
Yeah. Which is like, whether she's guilty or innocent or like anything, even Sherlock recognizes that, like, man, this is not
Fucked
something
up.
that anyone wants to learn. You know,
Yeah.
it's like, hey, this person was keeping tabs on everything that they gave you ever. Like that's just
That's
this is
wild.
rude. It's just rude.
Yeah. Hi.
Just be careful with the
Okay,
plants
goodbye.
during your inspection.
Fine then.
To the archives.
To the archives. You
Or is there
right.
anything else here?
You right. We could talk to her again, but I don't want to accidentally spill the beans. Hi, Toby.
Good point. Yeah, we gotta take the good boy home
He's had a rough day.
so that he can eat some shoes and manuscripts.
And keep tabs on Watson and make sure he's not doing anything fucking weird.
You see Watson go for the telescope, you chew his ankles.
You bite him. Good boy. Oh, wow. That was hefty.
Watson, you stay the hell away from that telescope.
Oh. Oh,
He's just looking out the window currently.
Mm-hmm.
He hasn't gone for it yet. He's turning toward it. No, no, no. Watson, I see you looking at it. Don't you dare. Watson, I swear to God. Oh, there's also a new letter.
Oh. Dear Mr. Holmes, I've finally found the courage to write you a letter. I can scarcely find the words to express my gratitude for your kindness. On that terrible day, I believed my life to be ruined, but at the same time, I realized there to be one person in the world who truly loved me and who I loved in return. His name we both know. He is Captain Jack Crocker. His love has given me the true reason to live. Even if we cannot be together in the end, none of this could have happened without you, Mr. Holmes. Why not? Just wait a year. That's literally it.
You just head back to Australia.
Yeah,
And take him with you.
Are you chained here? Watson, what are you doing, Watson? I don't trust him. Case of June 14, 1984.
I'm gonna make a confession of my own. I did not write down the date because I knew it would be here for this. Because I knew the game consistently gives it. I still had it memorized. I memorized June 1889, but I forgot the exact date.
Yeah, I knew it was 1889, but I forgot the day.
But I knew it was gonna give you the thing on the left, so I didn't write it down. I'm sorry.
Scandal at Divine Syndicate Club. The Divine Syndicate Club, followers of the God King Trowan, situated on 48 Grosvenor Street, Carlton Road, protectors of plants and more particularly trees, are currently the subject of an administrative investigation. The leaders of this organization are suspected of financial malfeasance? What?
Correct. Malfeasance. Yeah.
What does that mean?
Fucktitude.
Okay. It may be that this investigation will lead to charges of judiciary. Meanwhile, many voices have risen high against this inspection, denouncing the state. In fact, this private organization, which has given as its goal the defense and protection of nature, and which incorporates many persons of influence, including political representatives of the opposition party.
Oh.
Here it is.
Yeah, malfeasance is
And
just,
here
you know,
is the Divine
wrongdoing.
Syndicate's address. Perfect. It is time to find out what they have against Montague Dunn.
I think it's used mainly for, like, I don't know if it's like strictly political or if it's like administrative positions. It's usually like higher ups. Higher ups do malfeasance. Lower downs. I don't know what the fuck the term would be.
Lower downs.
Just do wrongdoing. I don't.
Oh my god. The lower downs, everybody.
I have proven myself to be part of the bourgeoisie.
The
No.
lessers.
I didn't know how to. I don't know what. I'm poor. I'm not one of them. I don't know. I'm not one of the higher ups. I mean, no, never mind. I should just shut up.
Uh-huh. Sorry, I'm dealing with my cat who is howling.
I heard. The cat is also annoyed at me saying lower downs.
Oh. She wants to be in here so bad.
This is
She
it. This
cannot,
is
though.
this is the moment. I called everybody lower downs. This is how I lose all 50 of my followers.
This place is beautiful, Holmes. Its atmosphere is remarkably soothing.
Let
Because
us find
she
someone who could
will
help us.
chew on both my microphone and my arms for any attempt to play this game.
Yeah, this cat chews that.
So,
Like,
no.
Liz and I also play D&D together, and the cat comes in for that sometimes, and the amount of just chewing on things that happens is a running joke. It's hilarious.
Yeah, no, she can't be in here.
She will attempt to eat the microphone, and you will hear it.
Look at the seams on that tree.
The what on the tree?
The seams of the textures on that tree.
Oh, God. Oh,
It's like it's wearing leggings, dude.
Why did you tell me that existed?
It's like
Oh,
it's
no.
wearing leggings.
Oh, tree pants. Bark pants. I like bark pants better. Bark pants is the new term. That's it. Bark pants is so much better than anything that went through my head.
Why did they do that?
I don't know. I wouldn't have noticed it if you didn't say it immediately.
Look at him.
Oh God, it's everywhere. It's the whole thing.
Yes, it is.
They have a texture
Oh,
for
it's
the
not
tree
up
proper.
there.
They have a texture for the tree proper, and then they're like, you know what? We need to put this one on stilts. We need a new texture for it.
Oh,
Just
that's
slap some pants on
true.
it.
It's just a regular tree, but then they were like, it's gotta look kooky.
It's got to be fancy. It's got to be more mangrovey. So let's
They
slap
were
some
like,
pants on that
fuck,
tree.
we have 2 days.
Are you fashion shaming that tree? Yes, its style is horrendous.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but bark pants are so 2004. And the cat agreed with me, as you heard, because meow, as soon as I said that.
The texture is correct on the bottom.
I feel uncomfortable looking at a tree from this angle.
It's a tree. Oh, there's no seam on this side. Like, there's the seam that's that separates the top of the tree from the bottom, but there's no weird legging seam. Like that is fully. Sorry, you can see it better from the bridge.
So they should have put that in the rear of the plant where you wouldn't notice it, and because that's where the leftmost side is there and the rightmost side is there, and they wrapped it around the tree and it connected in that spot.
Yeah. That's what happened.
Sir, where are you looking? I'm looking up the bark pants of this tree. And,
you can tell from here. That's so bad.
This is. We're gonna get TOS'd for that tree now, you know that.
Only a little.
Fragments of a flower pot. It fell down here.
Those monsters.
Something hidden.
Well, now.
The Kew Gardens.
Ooh. We found our potted plants.
No,
we
didn't.
We will find them. They're here somewhere because they have the pots.
Here. This explains where the plants went, but this doesn't explain why a pot from here was discovered over there.
True. Second time the game flashes a butt at us. You know what? You're right. You're right. That tree was the second ass of this game.
I'm not going to say what I almost just said.
Oh, I really want to know what it was, because this topic.
Hey, friend. I'm not going to mess up your thing, okay?
Good day to you, sir. My name is Sherlock.
Oh, that's
I
right,
am
he did.
exalting the sap. A while can you wait? From the trace of elements and moreover from the quality of the ambient geotropism it depends. Therefore, please, mind my gravitropism. Its balance. Do not disturb.
Disturbed is most definitely the word.
There.
Just because you don't
Completed
understand
is
big
the
words, Watson.
symbiosis. Welcome you are. To introduce myself I shall. I am the Green Grand Mystic.
The Green Grand Mystic himself.
This is me. Who am I speaking to?
We are two gentlemen who are extremely interested in the vegetation philosophy.
I was thinking
is
that. I was like, why is he
advocated by this
speaking like that, though?
establishment.
Listening to you, I am.
It's just how to make yourself seem wise and mystical.
Put the beginning of your sentences at the end of them?
Yeah.
Is that a freaking tattoo, dude?
Yeah. A big tattoo.
Do you have friends at Kew
Friends.
Gardens?
None. Not worthy there.
Are you sure about that?
Oh man, well, guess what? There's two of them you could choose.
Which are?
The one you're hovering over now, and also the Kew Garden symbol directly underneath it. I'm not sure which one is the right one to go with.
Oh no, me neither.
I'm leaning towards the Kew Gardens one because we found those pots here. Whereas the symbol on the broken pot, he could allege that they stole the pot from them. But to have Kew Gardens stuff here would be... You would have to know about this.
I don't want to get it wrong.
I mean, if you get it wrong, I think they just pop you back to this menu. Because I think we've gotten something wrong somewhere before, and it just popped us back to here. I could be
Nevertheless,
wrong, but...
we have
Okay.
seen Kew Gardens flower
You're right.
pots in your yard. How could they happen to be there?
What? Our sacred place you permitted yourself to search. Sacrilege.
No, really now. There was a theft of plants at Kew Gardens a matter of days ago, and we believe the pots we found here may be connected with it. Please tell us, were you involved?
No. Those plants were ours. They had stolen them from us.
How so?
Their director, Dump, I believe.
Done.
Yes, that's what I said.
No, you were right the
He
first time.
stole from us 3 of our sisters for the exhibition at his green fly-infested gardens. But he never gave them back to us. Excuses and imbecility. So we went in and saved them.
I see. So, if you stole those rare plants from them, then it means... Ah, I get it. Bravo, Holmes. I think the case is solved.
No.
Watson, you're giving it all away.
We saved. Well, as a matter of fact, we were unable to find our 3 plants.
I beg your pardon. And yet you took all of the exotic plants from the stand.
They had disappeared. It was the least we could do. They stole our sisters, and so we stole theirs.
Okay.
We should like to take a look around, to immerse ourselves in the wisdom that emanates from here.
It is a school of anastomosis, the divine scholastic syndicate for vegetation veneration and meditation. You may
Okay,
say
that's an awesome
the
title.
divine syndicate. Glory to the eukaryotic. Only true devotees, those whose hearts are ready to spermatophize in sharing of knowledge, are permitted to physically enter our vegetable kingdom and its wisdom. And to be permitted, You must earn it. Yes.
Vegetation veneration. I loved that.
Uh-huh.
That was the best alliteration in the middle of a title.
This is literally just two kids in the principal's office. It's like, well, Timmy, why did you slap Johnny? Well, because Johnny slapped me first. Great.
Spermatophys? Yeah, it's a plant thing. He's just occasionally dumping, you know, multi-syllable plant words in the middle of his sentences that just like they kind of sort of fit with what he's saying.
But also
Not entirely, because
Green
being
Grand
weird about
Mystic,
yeah.
we are ready to become devotees.
also
and
this clearly
gain
means that this is
access
not a
to
real
our
thing, so I don't make I don't feel bad about making fun of him before.
Yeah.
Our God King.
Trowan the God King. The name of our Lord is Keys for Kew Gardens.
Buried chemistry
Our God
flask.
King's name is Trewan, Green Grand Mystic.
Oh la, good. I like you. Here is the holy key
That wasn't
to
hard.
the wisdom
Not at all.
place. Holy donation can you make whenever you so wish.
Thank you so
Holy
much.
donation.
I pray you to
Oh, yeah.
taste our fertilizer
I
substance.
make a donate. You
From
can
the
donate
burdens
whenever
of
you want.
life it helps to free.
But of course.
Okay.
Raw sap, it is called.
That definitely sounds like you're gonna kill me.
A little bit.
Well, we will leave you to your meditation.
I feel like that's how I should advertise my donation page from now on. Holy donation you can do whenever you want. Whenever you wish.
Sect stole everything. Partial.
I feel like he's being honest about it. I feel like
It's
it was
just
a partial
this.
theft.
Yeah.
Like Miss
Definitely
White had
used it.
the poison ones. And these lads, they took advantage of the fact that they could get the plants. And yeah,
We have no idea which plants were burned. We just saw a flower pot that had the symbol of this place.
yeah, I've been going for a while under the assumption that the evidence plants, because I said at the beginning I thought like all the plants were burned. I'm still going with the deadly ones would have been burned. The guru has acid burns? I didn't notice that.
Yeah, he had an acid burn in his palm.
Oh. Oh, then maybe he is connected to it.
Hello? Oh, okay. You do you. I'll talk to you in a minute.
He's
Drugs
living his
table.
best
Should be
life.
the raw sap that the Green Grand Mystic spoke of.
Of course, it's drugs.
Take it.
It is rather delicious and
great.
of an excellent quality.
My word, Holmes. Their sap is like a form of cocaine.
Yes.
No wonder Sherlock loves it so much.
Yes, it's fucking delicious, Watson. Don't ban me, please, Rich. Thank you.
We are obligated to say that drugs are not delicious. Do not take them.
For legal
unless-
purposes, drugs are bad, kids.
Unless they are legal in your area, in which case, you know, responsibly. Do it responsibly.
A tropical plant, nothing of interest.
It's totally interesting. Look at it.
A
It's cool.
tropical plant, nothing of interest.
It's still cool, Sherlock.
He doesn't
How
give
dare.
a fuck.
How dare.
A tropical plant. A tropical
A
plant.
tropical plant.
A tropical
A
plant.
tropical plant. A tropical plant.
These three plants are identical to the ones shown at the exhibition. I shall take them.
They stole them from us, so we stole them back, and then we're stealing them for a third time.
Thanks. No, these aren't the ones that they stole. The ones that they stole they couldn't find, so they just took plants. As retribution.
Oh, that's right. Okay, they
That's
stole
why
our
I'm like,
plants.
it's like a fucking slap fight. Like, calm down.
They stole our plants. We stole different
A
plants, and
tropical
we're
plant,
stealing these plants
nothing
back.
of
Yeah.
interest.
Yeah.
A tropical plant, nothing of interest.
The flower on the right, which one? The one that we took? Or this one?
There were a bunch that were on the right. I don't know. A fly trap on steroids? Yeah. There's a bunch of those.
Ooh, caterpillars.
They are
Oh,
raised as
hey.
food for certain plants. Let's take them.
Oh, just all of them?
Wow.
Not
you just took
one?
an entire thing of caterpillars. Watson, open
From
your
the
pocket.
first 3 you took with the giant fangs. Oh, that one was my favorite. I don't know what it was, though. Watson, open your
This
pocket.
door is locked.
Yeah, we got caterpillars.
But
We're
I
not
can try
Sherlock's
to
not putting them in
open
his
it.
pocket.
No.
Have fun.
Thanks.
It's more complicated with the slidey bits that connect together too. Yay.
I know.
Oh, are there like 3 slidey bits that connect together this time? Ooh.
No, there's 2. The one in the middle doesn't move.
Oh, okay.
You just have to release it. Essentially. And now I do this. And that. And now I can move this one. That looks correct.
That it do.
Move it around, move it around.
Now the other side.
No. 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 Wait. No, that's fine. No, that's
Almost.
incorrect. No. You know what? There we go.
You did it.
Yeah. Yay! Did it.
I love that defeated. Yeah. You solved the puzzle. Yeah, but I wasn't happy about it.
Basically, as soon as he was like, "But we can try to open it," I was like, "No, no."
These instruments are used for smoking opium.
Sick.
Surprise, surprise.
Let's have a nice sesh. Remember when we shot at those guys in the opium den?
Yes, I do.
A vast amount of opium.
Take it. No.
Watson, open your pockets.
That would be enough to perform the most difficult of chemical experiments.
Okay.
Well, now.
I still don't think they did it.
This
Like, I
cabinet
feel like
is
they're
full of
setting up the
chemicals.
possibility.
They are the same as the ones we found in the laboratory at Kew Gardens.
Like, it looks like these guys are just fucking making opium.
Oh, yeah.
And cocaine. And that's why he has burns on his hands.
Yep.
Because he's high all the time.
Probably.
Like, I think they just engaged in a perpetual slap fight, but they're not in the murder business, you know?
I agree with you entirely. I'm currently wondering if Miss White is involved with them in any way.
What would she
Like,
get out of it?
Not as like a full-fledged member, but as like joining the slap fight and taking down Mr. Dump.
See, the thing is, the slap fight... The second part of the slap fight was recent. The first part of the slap fight happened in 89.
Yeah.
It's been a while. And
Yeah.
she has been... She's been under the wing of Mr. Dunn Sr. After
Yeah, but
that.
I'm thinking of like if she knew about this from that, did she possibly use this to her advantage? Like if she made any kind of connection with it? Like from what you're saying,
Maybe.
it's making me think probably not, but
Like,
it's a possibility that's like just in the back of my mind. Like maybe.
it's potentially there, but like, what would she get out of it? They're not gonna poison him for her, right? They have no
Yeah.
reason to.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying that they did the poisoning. No, they stole the plants. I'm wondering if she like refined the experiment here. Like the caterpillar might have come from somewhere that she used in her experiment bottle that was buried in the garden, and I'm wondering if she got that
She could have.
from here
Yeah.
in some way, shape, or
She
form.
could have, or it's like just a coincidence because they both have plants. They both need caterpillars. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
She
There's
could
still
have
more
easily
to come.
gotten it from here. Okay. Hey, guy.
You came to make a donation? Glory to Tree One!
Oh, it's Tree One. Like Tree One?
Yeah.
This must be Trewan, the Divine Syndicate's god.
Take it.
Just take it. Just walk into the middle of the cult's place and take their image of their god. Yes, that's gonna go very well.
Yeah. I mean, he's high out of his mind. What's he gonna do about it?
Oh yeah, they're all way too high to stop you.
What's he gonna do about it?
But why?
Like for fun. Hey guy, I have questions about your opium operation.
Hey, you have a lot of opium.
Follow my path, and better you will fear.
Well,
that slipper is
he's got a
holding
point,
on.
but in a wrong way.
So there's nothing more for me to do here, except find the plant. I have no idea where the fucking plant is the thing. Like, that was the pots, because they stole the shit. We found the shit they stole. That wasn't that hard. We're gonna go past old tree pants. See if there's nothing here.
Maybe we can take these plants back to the gardens?
Yeah, maybe.
Hey, we got your plants.
Some of them.
Yeah.
Got 3 of them.
Was opium legal at that? Yeah, opium banned in 1920, yep.
Yeah.
Opium was legal and,
Otherwise, the opium
dens
den
were
would
thing.
not be in operation.
Well...
Overtly.
Yeah.
There wouldn't be huge signs that say, "Hi, this is an opium den." Do you know what I mean?
Good point.
Oh my god, game. There were in the previous one. We explicitly went to an opium den, yeah. In, Testament.
Sherlock tried to kill people in it.
But only because he knew Watson would stop him. How sweet. Imagine if he miscalculated and Watson didn't try to, like, point the gun elsewhere.
Then Sherlock would be a murderer.
Yep. I mean, technically,
no reason.
he fully let that bomb go off. So I still stand by the fact that he did a crime.
That's true, yeah.
He was aware of it,
about-
and he let himself and Watson investigate in that house for like an hour.
Yeah.
Hi.
Just be careful
Okay,
with the plants
fine.
during your
Jesus
inspection.
fucking Christ.
Miss White, would you like to know about these plants that we found? Or young Albert, would you like to know about these plants that we found?
I was just gonna
I
go
don't
put
know.
them back, but
I don't know
I
what
can go
Albert
talk
would
to
say
her.
about them.
Albert's not gonna give a fuck. His dad's dead?
Oh, plants. Wonderful.
Wonderful. I just like
Somewhere.
put them over there. Well, she's in the seed house. I don't need to talk to her right now.
What if she has something to say about these
I want to
plants,
go
though?
put it back. If I can.
I don't think you can. Is the
I'm
thing.
just gonna freaking try.
Okay.
Let's see.
If you can, then I will eat my words.
I probably can't. But. Ah, yes, the dry section.
And in here, the wet section.
The wet section. But they were stolen. And. Okay. So we just picked up 3 out of the 10 that were stolen. So there's still 10 that are, or so there's still 7 that are missing.
Yes.
My brain? She's powerful.
10 minus 3.
It's 10. When I was little, I had trouble learning addition and subtraction because my brain would start with the number that I was starting off of as the first one.
Ah, that would do it.
Yeah. It took me a while to snap out of that.
I never particularly had a whole ton of trouble with numbers. Words, however, have always been interesting for me.
Ooh.
Which is fun because, you know, I've chosen careers where, like, I have to speak for money and things like that, and I do this. But I've always had a way with words. Like, it's never fully incorrect.
Mm-hmm.
Like, as a little kid, I called it 2-teen instead of 12.
Oh.
Which, you know, made perfect sense. Yeah. That was what I heard I don't even remember doing it, but I've heard the story a million times from my grandmother before she died of me as a small child, like playing Uno with her and things like that. And just counting numbers like 10, 11, and then I would have apparently just like stop and think really hard.
And they just
2-teen. With a face of just like, I know this is wrong, but I don't remember the right word. So here's this. Which is a thing that I continue to do to this day. Not saying 2-teen, but I will not remember a word, and I will sit there and be like, incorrect word. Vaguely related, but also weird and wrong.
It was his 111st birthday.
Yeah, shit like that.
You're like, okay.
Kew Gardens is such an exciting place. Wouldn't you agree?
Does nobody give a shit that we found these plants?
No. We have to find this. We have to find the plant. Where plant?
The fire.
We've already been to the fire. That's the nursery. Wait, wasn't it outside the nursery or where was it?
Oh God, I don't.
Was it here?
Yeah, it's in the back to the right. Yeah.
Sick.
That.
Okay. We've completed it.
Well, all right.
The broom is here. Yeah, there's piece of plant.
The door hand.
But that's not finding it. Sick. Just run around. Oh God, I'm stuck. There we go. Okay, okay. The motion blur was wild.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to do something with this.
A ventilation system.
Yeah, we're
A
not
water
done.
tank. A water
Oh.
tank.
It's like unexplored thing. Oh, it's just a water
just a
tank
water
and it's green. Damn it. Thought there was the thing. All right. What do we have neuron-wise? Nothing connects together?
Nope.
All right. What if we start putting together things that we have? Because that's how we got. That's how we got. What's his name before? Of like, she knows a sailor. We didn't get that until we like put these things together. And oh, the only thing we can change is partial theft. Well, fuck. All right.
Yeah. The only the way that we got she knows a sailor was because we connected the photograph. Like we went and examined the rope at home. Can we examine the plant at home?
But then we also had to like put stuff together in this screen, which eventually gave us the task.
If I do this, does that change anything?
It does.
The syndicate kill done. I doubt it.
So, well, what does it say? Because I know there's a confirmation dialogue first.
Plan the death of Montague done. Lure the Green Grand Mystic to Scotland Yard. Wait, we haven't gone to Scotland Yard yet.
Nope. Okay, so
Partial theft. Let's go see what's at Scotland Yard.
Can we go there? Is that currently a place we can go?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay. Let's go Scotland Yard.
Maybe there's something here. We have gone to Scotland Yard. We did the autopsy.
Oh, that's right, the autopsy.
But I wonder if there's anything else there.
Yeah, we did the autopsy there. I forgot.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't stand out as much in my mind because there wasn't a butt this time.
Yep. There were some organs, though.
There were. They snapped together like one of those little plastic invisible men toys.
Maybe we missed something in the opium place? Because like we looked at like stuff in there, but we didn't take anything, right?
Yeah, it might be worth another look if there's nobody here to like talk to or anything.
Watson, but he's kind of useless.
Yeah. We did the autopsy and looked through the guy's stuff.
We looked through his stuff. There's no suspects here.
Okay, then let's go back to the opium den. Sherlock Surgeon Simulator. Yeah, perfect.
Basically. I wonder how many cases are in this game.
I don't know.
Constantly dumping on Watson. He deserves it.
I mean, he earned it. In unison. We said different things, but the intent was the same. Again, the man has been just like rude to children and women and anyone who isn't, you know, a posh person of importance. So like, Watson, stop trying to impress people. Nobody cares.
Watson cares, and Watson is the most important person in Watson's mind.
Yeah. Well, no, Sherlock is the most important person in Watson's mind, which is why he barely even goes to see his wife.
That's true. I'll take anything.
Object of interest. So we'll come back here with something.
This cabinet is full of chemicals. They are the same as the ones we found in the laboratory at Kew Gardens.
Okay. Can I take anything?
Doesn't seem like it.
Yeah.
Considering it was like object of interest, I think we're not done with it, but we're gonna need something to do with it later.
Maybe I can
That's
take something
green.
from the cupboard there.
I think we got everything in this room because everything looks green.
No, in the cupboard at the...
Oh, back at the Kew Gardens.
Yeah.
Well, before we go there. Oh.
Why? What's up? What did you want me to do?
I was gonna say to look around more in the room with the guy because I don't know if we got everything in there yet.
Oh, I went top to bottom there, but we can do it again. So we'll check this and then we'll go back. Because you were right, we could have missed something there. Oh. I put a new screen protector on my phone and it's got little air bubbles that I can't get out.
Oh no.
Just like a few, but they bother me. I wonder if I can use like a credit card. Or if it's too late. I did this yesterday.
You might be able to. I don't think there's like a specific time limit to that.
It's just like the fusing. So like eventually like the adhesive will become more permanent, right?
Yeah. Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. Where were the boodles?
Well, there's a handy map.
The boodles?
Boodles would be in the laboratory, which is second door on our left from here. Because we're right at the entrance on the far left, so... Second door.
You are right.
Boodle.
The bootles.
Green.
So much green. I can't really do anything with this.
Yep, also all of the examines are green. Well...
Yeah.
Opium den.
Okay.
Unless...
Evidence required.
Oh, evidence required for the phonograph.
What?
What?
I don't hear anything.
We already used these 2 cylinders.
So we need another cylinder.
Oh.
No, there's no hint system. And I don't want to make a deduction without finding everything. You know? What's in here? These are the lockers. I've examined everything in here, I believe. The PPE. To the opium den?
To the opium den.
Sorry, the Divine Syndicate. It's not quite an opium den, even though it has one in it.
It's basically an opium den.
Close enough.
It's pretty much the thing.
Come on, game. You can do it. I believe in you. Continue. I just pressed space instead of the correct button. Hello, tree pants.
And if there's nothing in here, then maybe there's something that we can experiment on.
Yeah.
Because that's the only other thing I can think of. So I don't remember if we've taken anything. Benefactors.
Members are altruistic angels. Sherbrooke, Mackenzie, Stapleton, Lieutenant Colonel, Miss A. Lethstub Alton.
The list of plant friends and benefactors, lawyers, well-known manufacturers, political leaders.
Okay.
Maybe the lawyer that the letter was written to is up there.
Maybe. Anything else?
Take some more coke.
Sherlock. Sherlock. Don't do it. Don't do it, Sherlock. No, Sherlock. No, Sherlock, no!
This is rather delicious and of an excellent quality.
My word, Holmes.
Sherlock!
This sap is like a form of cocaine.
Watch us fail, because I just sit here and just do coke.
That would be kind of amazing if you could do that.
I
It's
kind of
like
want to see if
game
I
has
want to see
failed
how much I can take.
because you have taken too don't
Too much cocaine.
no.
I'm not actually gonna do it, but I kind of wonder if it's possible. You
I
know?
know, me too.
I want to know.
I don't think there would be anything left in here because I know you hit like every single wall in here. I was just thinking this main room. And
We found a list of benefactors.
other than the benefactors, I guess I'm wrong. There's nothing left.
Let's see if the benefactors opened anything up.
Nope.
No.
Well, Baker Street. See if there's any experiments.
Maybe. Just really want to make sure I do. I don't want to come back here.
Oh yeah,
I'm gonna have
be,
to.
Be as thorough as you absolutely can.
What's back here?
A wall.
Baker Street. Let's see if Watson's being creepy.
I mean, he is, but let's find out if he's using the telescope for it.
Oh, we can probably analyze the thing with the caterpillar in it. We have that.
Oh. Yeah.
God damn it. Us for the last hour. What are we supposed to do?
Where are we going? What are we doing? Oh, there's a thing in our pots, right? Watson's got a pocket full of caterpillars this whole time.
Also, Watson has a pocket full of caterpillars. For some reason, anytime that you tell Watson to open his pockets, I just imagine him opening his mouth. We just put things in there.
What?
Nature's pocket. What are you doing?
He's being creepy. He's doing Tai Chi because he saw one person do it one time. Watson, you are easily influenced.
Yes. Did you forget about the Arsène Lupin incident?
No, I haven't. It's just further evidence of how easily influenced this man is.
Analyze the unknown liquid.
Let us determine just what we have found here. Let us pour liquid from the bottle into a test tube to perform an analysis.
Okay.
This is the bottle that we found hidden at...
Take a pipette. Sample. That's a big sample.
Damn, Sherlock.
Does that mean I could get this wrong and I only have 2 chances?
Don't get it wrong.
A colorless, water-based liquid.
Okay. I can rotate it. Hella good.
Your button changed to inhale.
Quite a strong floral aroma.
Holmes?
Taste?
What are you doing?
Yes!
It has a bitter taste.
What if it's poisonous?
Did you ever see poison stored in enormous jars like that? Anyway, there is a doctor nearby.
So what do you think it is?
It is some kind of organic compound. Let us vaporize the liquid and see what happens.
No, that's how the other guy died.
That's how you die, Sherlock.
That's how the other guy fucking died.
That's how you
dude.
die, Sherlock. Sherlock, what are you doing? Sherlock. This is how you die, you nut. You absolute maniac.
You didn't even put a stopper on it.
Oh.
Small colorless crystals.
Sick.
Colorless, tiny crystals that are soluble in water, with a floral smell and a bitter taste. Watson, could you pass me that small bottle, please?
Of course. Here you are. Holmes, do you know
Please
what
hand
it
me the
is?
antidote for what I just drank.
Wagner's reagent. There was a label on the bottle that you passed to me.
No, Holmes, I meant the bottle that we found.
Let me add the reagent and see if there is any sediment, and then I shall tell you.
Check. Pipette. Reagent. Pop that in. Pop
I
that
think it's
in.
the one
Oh.
that's liquid, yeah.
I was gonna add it to the crystals. Test tube.
red sediment, just as I suspected. This liquid is of organic origin. It contains some alkaloid. Most likely it is unstable, and that is why there is a quantity of gold dust to prevent contamination. This mixture is probably a fertilizer. Someone was carrying out unusual experiments in the garden's laboratory.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, that's less. If it's just fertilizer, that's less damning than it seemed.
Mm-hmm.
What did that give us, though?
Set up the experiment. Set up the alkaloid from chemical laboratory and the caterpillars.
Watson, open your pockets.
Watson, open your mouth.
No. That's where he stores
According
the
to the
caterpillars.
I need to go get a fucking alkaloid, dude.
Oh, where do we get an alkaloid?
Probably the fucking Divine Syndicate.
Return to the place and take a jar. They're not gonna notice. They're all high.
Because the other one was green, which means we'd examined it properly. This one said we'll come back later.
Come back to it. Yep, good point.
So I'm not gonna write it.
Oh, look at Watson just sitting there, his mouth full of caterpillars.
Sometimes you just see tiny little legs trying to get out.
No! The little stubby caterpillar nub legs. Oh no! Just wiggling.
You know, eventually
underneath
they'd
his
try and go out
mustache.
his nose, right?
Oh!
You just see one fall out.
No! What is this image that we have created in my brain?
You ever laugh so hard you turn around?
Oh, there's dunking on Watson, and then there's just getting weird.
Nope, this is the wrong door. Listen, it's not my fault that every time you say Watson, open your pockets, it's just a cartoonish image of Watson opening up a freakishly large mouth.
That is your fault. I'm saying pockets, and you're associating it with his mouth.
Alkaloid. Look, it's labeled.
Oh
This
my
substance
god.
is an alkaloid, the same as in the bottle we found in the bushes at Kew Gardens.
Also,
Perfect,
why is it
Watson.
cartoonishly
We can
large? Is he
begin our
unhinging his jaw
experiment.
like a snake?
Yes. It's
Why?
his pocket.
Why is that his pocket?
I don't know, but it explains why Sherlock keeps him around. Just as a storage device.
See, every time I say it, I'm just thinking of him like opening up the pockets on his jacket and
Yep.
just like dumping a pile of caterpillars in there.
No.
Your thought process is so much weirder.
Get the fuck out of my way,
No,
Watson.
because
He's
so
like, he's full of caterpillars. He can't move.
He's frozen solid. He's full of caterpillars.
Go back to Baker Street. I think you're right. I think she did make the poison here.
It seems it could fit with that, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, they're not specifically involved in the murder.
But she just used their stuff.
Yeah, like, they're so high, they're not gonna notice that somebody's making a poison in their lab. I've seen that frog, Clump. I have seen that frog. I
Yep.
know exactly what you're talking about.
You know what? First I read dog and I was like, that sounds incorrect.
So, like, some dogs lay their eggs, and then another dog comes along and eats the eggs, and just wait,
Like,
and that's where puppies come from.
Legitimately, I thought it was a shitpost.
That's
It was
how,
not a
that's how we,
shitpost.
That's how we got Toby.
I imagine that one of these plants would be capable of releasing a toxic vapor. I need to
Oh.
find out exactly how it could be done.
In
Sherlock,
our
Begin
house.
now. Watson,
Yeah.
if you are at all optimistic to have dinner this evening, then I'd recommend that you put on the gas mask.
What about the
These-
dog?
These are going to be the 3 plants that Sherlock keeps for his bees. Because they're here now. They're never going to leave this house.
It appears to open after being soaked with alkaloid.
Oh, God.
This plant becomes inactive after being drenched with alkaloid.
Oh, and then it oh my. All right,
is it my
thanks,
favorite?
Audrey.
This plant becomes inactive
No.
after being drenched with alkaloid.
So it's the first one. Likely. Put him in. Oh.
It closed again.
Oh.
I believe I saw a small cloud of gas. I wonder what secrets this plant is hiding. Perhaps if we agitate it to a greater extent whilst it is opened, it will reveal a little more.
Okay.
Sherlock Holmes pissing off plants since forever.
It appears to open.
Yes, thank you.
This plant
Agitate
seems to have
it
had
further,
no
you
reaction
say.
from the caterpillar. This
No,
plant.
but I wanted to... Oh!
Oh!
That agitated it further. We got
Toxic
there.
gas with spores. Extraordinary.
You're okay with just like plant needles getting shot in every
The
direction
plants
in
would
your
be
apartment,
capable of
Holmes?
killing
Yeah, he's wearing gas
only
mask.
if they were directly next to the victim
That's
and
what it's meant for.
stimulate at precisely the right moment.
Let us take our caterpillars to the Colonial Collection Room. We may see things more clearly there.
It is too early, Watson. Our suspects will be there. Let us investigate Kew Gardens one more time and ask some questions.
It's time to get poisoned.
If a plant could really move like that, it would freak you out. I kind of hope that there are plants that actually move like that. Like, I know some Venus flytrap types, they're quick, but they still are like
Slow
plant
quick.
movement. Yeah. I hope there's one that's
Yeah,
just
he did
like,
only
weird.
tell Watson to put on a gas mask. And Toby has developed an immunity at this point. They're not involved, man.
Yeah, no, they were too high. Oh. Yeah, she absolutely had the biological knowledge. She is good at what she does. She's a top student.
I don't know about that.
But they did say that she's a top student. Well, maybe they, I don't think they used
They
the phrase
didn't.
top student, but they like didn't they say that she was
No.
good?
They didn't. She just said she needed money to continue school.
Hmm.
I don't know that she would know enough. Like, sure, she was good at chemistry, and she was studying plants, but that doesn't necessarily mean she had a amazing knowledge of plants. Like, we questioned her about other stuff, and she didn't really know much.
She could have just not told us. Do we have those actual papers that we can look at, or are they gone?
Like, I've had a feeling for a bit now. This could
What's
be
your feeling?
entirely incorrect. And I don't know why they would do it, but I think you need her chemical expertise and Hamish's knowledge of plants to pull it off.
Two of them together?
Yeah.
It's possible, but I don't feel it.
You don't feel it?
I don't feel it, no. You might be right. Like, that might be it, but I don't currently feel it. Because there's nothing that connects the two of them yet.
Like, I think that
Like, his problems and her problems all seem separate. And they don't interact with each other in any way.
like I just
Were there
I don't
any other
think
clues
yeah.
that can be put together yet?
Oh shit, it's the wrong button. Lack of experience. 100%.
Yeah, he's not good at
He didn't
things.
do it. Like, if we do this, immediately, she did it.
Yeah.
But I don't think she did.
So if she didn't,
Or I think she, like, was in on it. I think she helped make it. Let's go talk to everyone else again.
Yep.
Because he said we should go talk to everyone else. Because, like...
I was just about to suggest that, and I completely missed that he said that we should talk to people. I was going to be like, maybe dialogue options opened up because Caterpillar?
Oh, shit, I went to the wrong area. Like... I don't know.
Well,
like,
we can chat with him too, just in case.
I feel like she definitely had
Hi.
motive, but so did Hamish.
Yeah.
And they're both dicks.
Yeah.
And like
Sherlock
they were
needs a
both
spoonful.
being exploited in their own ways by him.
It's true. But I feel the murder itself requires the chemical knowledge.
It does.
So I feel like it's
Though I don't think she has
more
the plant knowledge.
the botany knowledge.
The botany knowledge. Sorry, wrong map.
Well, wait. Oh, never mind.
What?
I was gonna say while we're here, we may as well talk to the guy just in case.
I don't think he had it. Okay, we can go talk to him.
But
after.
yeah. He probably doesn't have anything, but I figured, you know, since we were there, make the best of the situation and check just in case.
Yeah.
But if we get enough stuff from these
Talking
two
to
or
them
three,
again?
then that might not be necessary. These three are the important ones.
Yeah.
Although I don't know what Albert's gonna say, but maybe he'll have something. Albert, have you seen anything? Like anyone walking around suspiciously in a gas mask?
Albert, do you know what the fuck happened to the PPE?
Albert, would you like us to put you on a boat and just send it out into the ocean? I think you'd enjoy that. You don't need to be here.
Yeah. Hey guy.
Oh, good. Dialogue.
Can you tell me if you saw Mr. Montague Dunn on the day of his death?
Yes, of course. I met him, and we went to see Albert, his son, at around 9:30. He appeared quite calm.
Okay, what was your activity that morning?
What were you doing on the morning of the accident?
After paying multiple visits to Albert, I had a little talk with Miss White. Then I returned to my desk to complete some paperwork. Suddenly, I observed that Mr. Dunn was not feeling well, so I ran immediately to fetch Albert. I clearly remember that it was around 10:30, for I was late that morning.
You did all of that in an hour?
Thank you, Mr. Hamish. We shall continue our investigation.
Suspicious. You did all of that in an hour? Please move.
Yeah.
Hmm. She's in the seed house, I believe. Oh, I just got turned around for no reason. He just went whoop.
Sometimes you just gotta whoop. The day of the death. 24 hours
Yeah, he
remaining.
noticed that Mr. Dunn didn't feel well.
Once he down on the floor. It's like, you seem kinda, you alright? I'm
If
gonna
you
go have a talk
notice
with
that he's not feeling well, you wouldn't lock him in a room. Like, how did that happen?
I don't know.
That's fucking suspicious as hell, dude. I'm sorry. It is.
Can you tell me what Mr. Dunn was doing upon the day of his death?
I can, but there is nothing very special to say. I was in the laboratory when I saw Mr. Dunn heading towards me. Tuesday is the day of his weekly visit. It was supposed to be at 9, but he was 10 minutes late, as usual.
And then?
Well, he came in to say good morning. Then I saw him spend 2 or 3 minutes by the plants outside the laboratory. After that, he ran out in the direction of the nursery, where Mr. Hamish was working. He was always in a rush during the inspection, you see. I would pity anyone who stood in his way.
Okay.
And that was the last time you saw him?
Yes. I stayed in the laboratory until 20 minutes to 11, when I heard the cries of Albert and Mr. Hamish from the large glass house. I joined them as soon as I could, for I knew that something must be very wrong.
What exactly were you doing in the laboratory?
I was recording an experiment for my thesis. I only stopped my work once when Mr. Hamish visited me briefly around 10 o'clock.
Do you have records of that?
You say you were recording an experiment when the tragedy occurred. Might I listen to the roll?
Certainly. Please do. You will find it in the laboratory. It is number 320.
Thank you, miss.
Okay.
320.
Last one we listened to was 240, I believe.
Oh.
She records a lot. She's making that content.
You gotta do that grind. Gotta do that content grind. What's up, gamers? This is Margaret White with another plant experiment for y'all.
Everybody hydrate.
Remember to smash that like button if you want to see these plants grow.
Oh my god. Where's the guy?
I think he was in... I don't know the name of the place, but like when you first come in
past
to
here,
this
I
whole
think.
area, if you like make a right instead of a left.
There he is.
Yeah, there he is.
Hi.
Your father's death does seem highly suspicious. What were your movements here on that day?
Suspicious? Well, I was working in the seed house, taking care of Lysa something, or Lear Pontus, or... No, wait. These Latin names. And I spent so many hours trying to memorize them.
Did you see your father that day?
Yes. He came here with Mr. Hamish for his weekly visit. There was nothing unusual about that.
And then?
Nothing. They stepped out to the backyard. It was perhaps 20 minutes before 10 o'clock. Then about 10 minutes later, I saw my father heading for the dry tropics room while Mr. Hamish returned here.
Okay. Did you see anyone else?
And Mr. Hamish and Miss White, what were they both doing that morning?
Mr. Hamish visited me a couple of times. I also saw him returning from talking with Miss White, and that was at 10 minutes past 10. But then he ran back here to
very
me
punctual.
to tell me that my father was feeling unwell. We hurried across to the water lily room, and I found my father lying dead on the floor. Oh my god.
So Hamish was the only one alone with him.
It seems that way. And the two of them were talking together, so maybe they were. Maybe they were doing it together.
Yeah.
Maybe he went and talked with her and was like, let me get that stuff that you made.
Yeah.
I perceive that you are passionate about the Royal Navy.
Passionate? No, not really. I like ships, that is all.
Are you quite sure? You do not seem to be so interested in plants.
It's difficult, that's all. My future is here. It has never been about anything else.
Boy, get on a boat. Boy. Lad.
It was Albert's hopes, right?
Nothing else makes sense, so yeah.
Yeah, Albert's hopes.
Yeah, they rejected it, yeah.
And yet I know that the Royal Naval College rejected your application.
Just kidding, they
You
accepted
truly
it,
are
but
as
then your
clever as
dad
they
rejected
say.
it.
Yes, that's correct. And in fact, my father was strongly against the idea. He did his best to ruin my plans, although I almost did succeed. But my dreams were shattered, Mr. Holmes.
Thank you, young man. We shall see.
We shall see each other again. Oh, that's not the button. What just happened? Did I just skip a
we're here now.
cutscene?
I skipped a cutscene.
Shit. Shit. I'm sorry, guys.
Well, oh well.
No, it wasn't
I
like
don't know if we can go back.
I was
but
just trying to do this. Albert also had motive, yes. That's really all that was? Wow.
Yep.
Cool. Sorry,
So
team.
Whatever the cutscene was, it basically just takes us to here where we're just trying to piece together all the events. So,
Yeah.
not like
I hope it wasn't
nothing
important.
crazy.
Thick.
fine.
Okay.
So
Inhale
he
the
inhales some
spores. He hits the
Then-
bust on his way out. And then escapes room. Oh, that's a long fucking walk.
When Montague Dunn was standing close by the plants, the caterpillars were released and caused the deadly spores to activate. Panicking, and likely already half asphyxiated, Montague Dunn started back and knocked over the bust. He rushed to the door, but it was locked. He had to force it open with his shoulder. We already know the outcome. Montague Dunn collapsed and died not far from the pool. Well, it is time to perform our experiment on the ventilation system.
We have an experiment on the ventilation system?
Yeah, we finally get to go to the vent.
Place the caterpillars.
Oh.
The caterpillars could only fall from the ventilation duct. Our caterpillars are in place. I'll activate the ventilation system so that they fall down.
Watson, open your
stay
mouth.
here and observe.
All right, Holmes.
Watson, stand under the vent. I'm gonna spray caterpillars.
These windows were perfectly cleaned.
Okay, can I observe the vent?
Nope, you've already
No.
put caterpillars in it. You're done with it.
Sick. Okay.
To the ventilation thing.
There is no quick save function or quick load function.
Nope, that cutscene's lost forever.
Yeah.
It's alright. I don't think it was anything too important. It's just led us to.
I'm just mad
doing
about
this.
it, but yeah. Okay.
That's fair. That's alright.
Head to the ventilation system.
I love that we literally just have Watson just
Standing under it.
You don't need to have him standing nearby to see if caterpillars come out of it. No. He's got to stand directly underneath it so that he can get showered with them.
Yes. I think I went entirely the
everybody
wrong
left.
way. Yes, I did.
We have run of the place. That's what happened.
Oh, everyone left. I understand. I guess we got to talk to everyone and then everyone pieced.
Yeah.
Wait. Deduction time? It wanted me to use my oh,
Up.
here. To figure out where the ventilation
Oh.
system is.
We know where it goes.
It goes
Oh, wait.
there. Yeah, we've seen it already.
Goes through the seat house.
It does.
Is there any place where someone could put things?
From here, we are unable to see the interior of the Colonial Collection Room.
But there's a if you look, there was another thing to look at of the ventilation.
Yeah, it goes past here.
No. There was like a thing to examine. Like there was the window, but then there was also above the window. Oh, there's also a lever.
There's also
I didn't notice the lever. But
this is one of the outlets of the.
Okay.
Oh.
It's just.
I was.
This is an outlet. Yeah, so she definitely helped with the caterpillar ejection. Or she didn't. No, he was in the seed house.
Oh.
Hamish was in the seed house.
From here.
Okay.
I can't interact with this lever.
Yeah.
Let's check.
Tuesday is the day of his weekly visit. There it is. Came to say good morning. 2 or 3 minutes by the plant's lab.
Ejection in the nursery where Mr. Hamish was in the nursery.
I stayed in the lab until 10:40 when I heard the cries of everybody.
Isn't... White. Someone said something about the seed house. Monty done the nursery.
Yeah, this is... There we go.
Paperwork. No idea. Sick. Okay.
Okay, cool.
Cool.
To the thingy.
That's right here.
Time for Watson to get covered in caterpillars.
Oh, yeah. Transmission.
The power is on. The engine has started.
Oh, the transmission's already on.
Is working.
Okay. It's working. Okay. And then we probably have to go into the seed house to flip the...
Yep.
Oh, now I can open it in detective mode. Control lever.
This ventilation fan is working. Let us see if
I
can
this is
activate
just
the
for the
other one.
fan here. It's not an activation system.
Oh, so where else does this go? It goes into here.
Goes into the nursery.
There's no lever in here. And then... Does it go into the lab? Or wait, no, here's something.
This is still the nursery.
Before I activate the fan, I need to check if the interior of the Colonial... We can see the interior of the Colonial Collection Room from this window. Perfect. Now I just need to find Watson to check the result.
They both had to flip their levers.
It works perfectly, Holmes. Bravo. Now, if you could just help me to get rid of these caterpillars.
Yeah, they both had to flip a lever.
Now we know how the murder of Montague Dunn was carried out, by activating both Albert's and Mr. Hamish's fans.
But only from Mr. Hamish's workplace would
And
it be
Mr.
possible to
Hamish
see when
went to
Montague
Albert
Dunn
multiple
entered
times.
the colonial collection room.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh wait, so she might not have done it because he went to visit Albert.
He
so
went
he
to
could have
visit
flipped
Albert
that
multiple
switch
times. But
and then
Hamish
come
doesn't
back and
have the
flip his.
chemistry knowledge. Straight up. Doesn't have knowledge. Could be the killer.
So
It might not have been her at all.
what if you say that she did have the experience? Does it give you the option for both?
No.
Oh,
It's a contradiction.
okay.
But he definitely visited Albert multiple times, so he had the ability to flick the switch.
That's true.
But
Wait a minute. This might be the path to
because we're
take
just
us
arresting him,
to.
we're not.
Yeah, this is a task. This is not the thing. This is just a task.
The final answer is always a giant golden
Let's
blob.
go to Scotland Yard.
Yeah.
So we know he's in on it now. We need him to implicate her.
Yeah. So we need to arrest him.
And then he'll
to
spill the beans.
Ooh, interesting. I like this.
Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go. Do it alive.
My plants are stolen. Let's go.
There's no way he did it by himself. He doesn't know his way around a chemistry set.
What if he does, and we just didn't know it?
I think someone else would have testified to that at this point.
Yeah, probably. Make him talk by threatening the plants. Yes. Tell us everything, or else I shoot this azalea. Toby's gonna pee on them. Oh god, Toby's pee is probably incredibly toxic.
Do we have his stuff?
Maybe.
No. Okay.
No? Alright, fine.
Sick.
Locked.
What?
He's not even there. We have to...
Oh, I haven't arrested him yet.
Yeah, no, we need to...
Excuse me.
A very good day to you, my friend. Is Inspector Lestrade in?
The inspector's waiting for you in his office.
Thanks.
Hey, Inspector.
Turn around.
Guess what? We need you to arrest a guy. He's in on it. We don't know if he's everything yet.
Hi, friend.
Inspector,
We're friends, right?
I believe that Martin Hamish is guilty of the murder of Montague Dunn.
Aha! I knew it. I'll send
No,
the
you
lads
didn't.
around to arrest him.
Very good. I shall wait to hear from you.
Strahd, you didn't know shit. Don't
I
lie.
knew it. I'm sure you did. I really like this one.
This is a good one. I think we're close to the end, so we can like finish this one up and then
Yeah.
you can move on to the second half of your double feature.
Just kidding. I'm too
While
tired.
I go to make food. Oh, okay. The end. Never
I will
mind then.
be playing After Party tomorrow.
Cool.
He's been live for 5 hours.
This has been a good case.
It has been a really good case.
I got sucked in. I didn't
It's
even
much
realize that
better
we were
than the
going for
last
5 hours
one, to
until
be
you just said it.
honest.
Yeah. The last one was very quick. We solved it.
And that's why
Pretty
it
much
felt
immediately.
wrong. That's why I was like, are we sure? And yeah, that was correct. But also
Well, Lestrade called us in for that one. This one we picked up
on
because
our
of
own
Sherlock.
time.
Yeah.
Because Sherlock wanted a plant.
He wanted honey, and he
Inspector,
had bees.
I came here as quickly as I could.
Martin Hamish is in the large glass house. There's no need to hurry.
Oh,
the
that's
way you said that,
unfortunate. That's real unfortunate. How
and
did
the
you
look
manage?
on your face.
Lestrade? How did you manage? You just... Did you... what, did you let him know ahead of time?
Let's go check on the body.
God. There's something to inspect. I saw a little pop-up. No, that was a talk to Watson pop-up. Okay. God damn it, Lestrade.
Palm House.
Which one was he in? Oh, this one.
Holmes,
Oh,
That one.
Yes. We found him like that.
Our messing around with the ventilation system didn't go unnoticed. Mr. Hamish realized that we knew.
We didn't put it
Inspector,
back?
could you arrange the body, please? I should like to examine it.
Why would we put anything back?
That's true.
We're Sherlock Holmes, the great detective. We walk in, we do stuff, we leave.
He has a letter.
Well, no.
He's missing a...
Holmes, his left shoe is unique. This anomaly is often a characteristic of...
A club foot. Bravo, Watson. That is the key element of this case.
Is it?
How?
Is it? Do explain, Sherlock. Is this now a double case? What's happened? Oh.
Life has become a living hell. I find it unbearable. Dunn deserved to die, but I cannot forgive myself for having his blood upon my hands. We Hamishes seem to have always fallen victim to our circumstance, and I find myself to be no exception. I must atone, and I shall do so here and now. Farewell.
Well.
Press X to doubt?
Yeah. Something's
Something's wrong.
Something's up. Something's up. Unable to run. Sufficient time to lock the door and activate the ventilation system. Ah.
Yeah. Talk to Lestrade.
Well.
Notice that's going towards her.
Yep.
Yeah. She definitely helped with a murder. Hey, bud. Sorry, Albert. Both of your
Something
co-workers
about
killed your
this
dad.
rings very oddly.
Why do you say that, Mr. Holmes?
Why? Because of Mr. Hamish's club foot. Oh, I deserve to be kicked from here to Charing Cross. I should have noticed it.
But, Mr. Holmes, I can't see why.
No, I don't suppose you do. You must recall that Mr. Dunn was locked inside the Colonial Collection Room by the murderer. If it was Mr. Hamish, he would have had to run up to his workplace to trigger the fan situated above it, taking into consideration the condition of his foot.
Well, it is still possible.
Perhaps, but it is rather strange that such a person as Mr. Hamish decided to base his plan on the speed of his gait.
You mean to say that somebody helped him?
So the suicide is questionable?
Correct. Mr. Hamish accuses only himself in his letter, and so the investigation stops.
Possibly an accomplice, then? That idea had not occurred to me, Mr. Holmes.
Nothing occurs
I
to
have
you,
another
Lestrade.
idea, Inspector.
Or not even
Thanks
an
to the
accomplice, just
testimony
that
that
somebody
we have
did
collected,
everything.
We are able to rebuild the events
It
as
may
they
have just
took
been
place
her.
that day.
I don't think
With
that
a
it was just her.
timeline, such as we did in the
To be
Jack
honest,
the Ripper
because
case.
Albert saw her.
Precisely.
The map at the entrance of Kew Gardens should help us with our timeline.
She could have made it, like, if he was with him,
Let us analyze
he
the
could have
facts and
locked the
statements
door,
so
and
that we
she
may
could have
recreate
easily
the
made it
events
to
of that
open vent.
morning.
Yeah.
Okay. Albert meets Montague Dunn and Martin Hamish at the Seed House.
Around half
Half
past nine.
This is Martin Hamish returns to the Seed House.
20 minutes to 10. So 9:40, yeah.
Go out into the backyard.
Oh, wait. This is at 9:40, and then the other thing is 9:50.
Returns to the Seed House at 9:50.
After 10 minutes, Dunn recommenced his inspection, and Hamish returned to the Seed House. So Hamish returned to Seed House at 9:50.
Okay, Montague
And-
is in the Dry Tropics room.
At 9:50, yeah.
9:50. Miss White joins Hamish and Albert at the Water Lily House. Conversation, laboratory. Miss White was in the laboratory until 10:40.
Well, yeah, so the first purple thing would be
Talking with Martin Hamish in the laboratory.
had a conversation with Miss White at 10 o'clock. So this one's at 10. And then laboratory until 10:40 when she saw everybody else and joined them there. So the next purple thing is at 10:40.
Okay. He was poisoned. We have to figure out when. Returns after talking.
It says right next to it. Ran to Albert as soon as he confirms he was unwell, which was at around 10:30.
Saw Hamish returning from visiting Miss White. 10 minutes past 10. And Albert was in the Seed House the entire morning. Returns after talking with Miss White.
At 10 past 10, yeah.
10 past 10?
Mm-hmm.
Let us summarize. Montague Dunn was poisoned inside the Colonial Collection Room. He forced open the door, which means that someone locked him inside there at 10:20. Martin Hamish was last seen at 10:10. This means that he has approximately 10 minutes to lock the door of the Colonial Collection Room. Given that he was club-footed,
So she locked him in.
it is doubtful. Albert also has 10 minutes to lock the door of the Colonial Collection Room, which is quite enough time. Miss White was last seen at 10 o'clock.
Oh, okay.
Which means
yeah.
that she
I was
had
about to be like, wait, all
approximately
three?
20 minutes to lock the door.
But no,
More
it's just
than
giving us
enough
options.
time.
Yeah. She locked him
Perfect,
in. He
Watson.
saw that he was
Now,
locked in and
let us
flipped the
ascertain
switch.
who assisted Martin Hamish in killing Montague Dunn.
White had time.
Still another clue, though. Oh. Which goes with that. Okay.
Albert also had time, but they contradict each other. I think he's not involved.
Yeah.
White is an accomplice. Oh, we forgot to listen to the gramophone roll.
Oh, that's right. We should
Oopsie
do that.
poopsie, we should do that. Where was it?
Thank you, Clump. Completely forgot about that. It should be in the lab. Should be being the key modifier here. So we don't have a 320 here. Is there one somewhere else?
Should be here. Where was
Well,
where was she working?
I mean somewhere else here.
Where was she working? She was in the nursery? No, wait. It's here. It's
Here it
320.
is.
There it is.
There it is.
These plants, classified as shrubs or grasses, have adapted to their arid environment due to a system of underground roots.
This recording seems very long. It is unnecessary to listen to all of it. Miss White was in the laboratory, as she told us.
Okay. So that doesn't change anything. She was in the lab.
No, that doesn't change anything.
Cool.
Cool.
Okay. White's an accomplice.
Yeah. I accidentally exited out. To absolve? Miss White is a desperate woman in debt, resigned to consorting with wealthy gentlemen. When Dunn cast her aside, she killed him in desperation. Hamish tried to save her. She deserves a second chance. Fucking no. No.
She's after money?
Yeah. She flirted with Dunn's
just
son and
purely after
pushed
money?
Hamish to commit suicide. Sick.
Yeah.
There's probably going to be a QTE.
Oh, absolutely. There seems to be one at the end of every case.
There's also no proof that she recorded it during that time clump. There's no timestamp or anything.
Yep.
She could have easily just done it before or after. And just
She was
said
just
she
in
did
the
it
lab
then.
for a while.
Yeah.
Yep.
There was no background noise or anything, so no idea.
We have arrived.
We have in fact arrived.
But Holmes, how can you be certain that we'll find Miss White here?
You're right, she did do
It
it
is
here.
obvious, Watson.
Heck yeah.
Just use your brain.
I am using it. I do use it.
No, you
Now
don't.
that
Open
the
your
rope
mouth,
is
Watson.
tightened around
It's
Martin
caterpillar
Hamish,
time.
Miss White must act
why?
to erase
Why?
all traces of her implication. After the suicide of her accomplice, there is one final trace remaining. The deadly plants of the Divine Syndicate. She will be there.
Very good. Shall we go?
Just one moment. Now listen to me, Watson. I shall see her alone. You will conceal yourself behind her. Quietly.
Don't fuck it up.
Whatever are you planning?
Nothing spectacular. The impulses of women have always been a mystery to me. But she is a bold one, and so we must be cautious.
All right. You can count on me, Holmes.
Yeah, Clump, I don't think she killed Hamish. I think she drove him to suicide, like the thing was saying.
Yeah.
Mr. Holmes, good day to you.
You do not seem surprised, Miss White.
Well, I was expecting you.
Not for too long, I believe. So please tell me, as it is still unclear, who planned the murder? Was it you?
You were wrong, Mr. Holmes.
It was Martin Hamish, then. You managed to convince him to take on a more prominent role.
You could not be further from the truth.
You think that you can fool me?
You don't care what I think.
It is difficult to care about someone who is capable of pushing a man to his suicide. It is over, Miss White. The police will be here any minute.
Over, perhaps. One moment you were here, and the next
she's high as shit.
you were on the other side.
The other side? No! Stop!
Oh, come on. This is twice now that people have
this
tried to
is-
off themselves in front of us.
Twice. Oh.
I beg you not to do this, Miss White.
Don't come any closer.
Oh, we have to push her to Watson.
Please remain calm. We can help you.
Not one step further. Don't try to stop me.
Stop this foolishness. You cannot truly want to die.
No, it's too late.
No! I clicked it! You bitch, that was half a second. I fully clicked it.
This is tragic, Holmes.
Well,
are you able
God
to do
damn
anything?
it.
I'm afraid not. The poison has been fulgurating. Her heart stopped instantly, poor child.
Quick, pull the plug.
Mom, pull the cord.
Mom, pull the cord.
Well, the
Yeah,
real
it
question
was
is,
the right spot. There was like a red circle. I was in the right red circle, and I clicked it, but it was too late. Literally, it blinked, and then it was gone.
well, she was pretty much gonna. She was gonna get the rope anyway.
Yeah,
so you know, not the.
I'm just mad that I failed.
Yeah, understandable. Just like the end result is still the same. She is guilty and was gonna die. She just did it herself rather than waiting for bureaucracy to put her on the gallows.
Her, yeah.
Question is though, were we actually correct?
Hold your breath, chat.
Holden. Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, we did it. I'm not gonna get whatever achievement that was though, because there's always an achievement.
Well, then you're just gonna have to play the game again. Yeah, I mean, we probably missed a number of achievements going through this.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
We can't get all of them in one run. What are you talking about? Case
impartial.
Done. Oh, we're back to impartial.
We're back to impartial.
Because we didn't go and have feelings about this one because...
Can't you just click replay ending? I probably could have. People that made the same moral choice. Same.
Yo. We did it.
We did it. Listen, I'm not going to replay the ending constantly to see if I can do the QTE.
Yeah, no, you do that in your own time.
Mm-hmm. Just obsessively. That was too long of a case for me to replay, though.
You could do a stream of that. There are people that go for achievement streams, but this is just a fun playthrough.
That kind of stream.
This is just us dicking about and yelling at Watson. Really, that's what the stream is. Watson, open your mouth. That's basically what this is. Oh.
We're going to pick up here next time because it did save.
Is it going to give us this whole cutscene next time?
I don't know. Shit.
You want to just like go through the cutscene and then...
That's true. It might not do it.
Yeah, just so that we know what's coming and then we'll pick up at the start of the case next time.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
Would have wanted to find out more about the motivations. Or last dialogue seemed like stuff went undiscovered, or was that just presentation? It was just presentation because we got all the clues. We literally got all of them.
Yeah.
So it was just, she was high as shit and was about to take her own life. So it's not like she made much sense.
Going, Holmes. Have you been invited somewhere?
We have been invited, Watson.
We have? Where to?
To the Baker Street Irregulars' annual dinner. They sent us an invitation. It is on the table.
A dinner?
Oh, we're going to hang out with the
How
kids.
can street urchins afford anything like that?
That's
I can't
adorable.
understand your interest in them, Holmes. They're dirty. They wouldn't hesitate to steal your wallet.
Fuck you,
Watson. You should be excited. It is a secret dinner. Its location changes every year. Read the menu. Sounds mouth-watering.
All right.
I'm just going to quickly... So you have to find all the clues. Well, you don't have to, but it tells you if you found all the clues. And you cannot get the right answer if you don't connect everything correctly. Is what I have learned about this game.
You can get all of the clues and then make the wrong choice.
Yeah. But we made the correct choice. And it does not connect unless you have everything correct. Otherwise, it's like, no, this contradicts each other. So we have found all the clues. And we did everything correctly. That was just all the information given.
Secret police of Baker Street invite you, Sherlock Holmes, and Dr. Watson to our annual dinner. Menu, entree, frozen rat head salad. Is this a joke?
Not at all. Pray continue.
Main
Delicious.
course, sow's udder in Danny Nutcracker's way.
Oh my god, I
Sounds
want it.
disgusting, Holmes. Hedgehog goulash. Street turnips in homemade juice. And it goes on.
What is
I
homemade
can
juice?
hear them on the stairs now.
I don't
we
know
can't
what
go there.
homemade
We
juice
can't
is.
eat that.
What is Danny
Watson, you'll
Nutcracker's
hurt the
way?
feelings of those poor children. We have
I
to go.
need to know.
Oh, Mr. Holmes.
It is fine, Mrs. Hudson.
I'm with Sherlock
Mr. Holmes.
100% on
Oh,
this
yeah.
one.
Wiggins, Dr. Watson is getting ready. He will be delighted to join us. You don't look well, my young man. Is there something wrong? Don't tell me the dinner is cancelled.
Mr. Holmes, it's my brother Leighton. He's in a prison cell. They say he's killed 2 men. You have to help us, Mr. Holmes, because I know he didn't do it.
Where is he now?
From what I've heard, they took him to the yard, and they gave him a good beating already. You know what they're like. They'll hang him. They won't look any further.
Holmes, we have to help him.
Well, and
You're just
forget
saying that
about
because you
the
don't want to go to
dinner.
dinner.
Wiggins, I'll take the case.
You're
damn it,
fantastic,
Watson.
Mr. Holmes. I'll be waiting for you at the crime scene. You'll be there, right? It's on Half Moon Street in Whitechapel.
Very well.
So next time on Sherlock Holmes, we're going to
Watson
save a
escapes a
goddamn
dinner.
child.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Watson escapes a dinner.
Hell yeah.
He escapes the homemade juice for now.
For now. Toby is on his scarf. Amazing.
Toby's making sure he doesn't go for that telescope again.
Basically, yeah.
Good dog.
God. Oh, I think someone needs to take Toby for a walk.
I just need to just you know, if you just head downstairs, you know, by the time you get down to the bottom of the stairs, you can probably come back up.
Oh, gross.
I'm sorry, but at the same time, I'm not sorry.
All right. Thank you guys
Dunking
so much
on
for
Watson's
joining
too much fun.
us. We'll be back next time. When next time is, I'm not sure, but we will both post on our respective social medias about when that time
Yes.
is. Probably sometime next
Yes.
week. I'll be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with some after party, which we started last
Ooh.
night. Have a great night, everybody. Oh, wait. What are you doing the rest of the week? What are you doing?
What am I doing?
Yeah.
I don't even remember. Hold on. What's my schedule?
Oh, sick.
If you have Alt clicked while you click a button in a browser, it apparently downloads the HTML. I did not know that. I just learned that right now.
That's wild.
Tomorrow, I'm playing more Hand of Fate because I love that game. And then nothing on Saturday. I will instead be visiting a bunch of streams that I know are doing Christmassy stuff, and I want to go to there. But the day after, Sunday, more ESO. So Hand of Fate and ESO is coming up for me for the rest of the week.
Nice. Yeah, that's awesome. I'll be live tomorrow. Like I said, with After Party. I'll be live on Saturday. I'm not sure what I'll be doing yet, but I will be live throughout the day. And past that, I'll have to look and see what my schedule is going to be. But have a great night, everybody. Stay safe. Believe in the heart of the cards. And we'll see you next time.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't tell you. Clump is addicted to ESO now because of me.
Of course he is. Good night, everybody.